All right, drivers, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. Our driver's stand cam is back up. Riley did some track repair. Thank you very much.
Cody Cobb.
All right, drivers, are we all ready? All right, drivers. This is going to be pretty much non-stop, drivers. We're going to keep it rolling. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Rigo
hot.
Sanchez.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Lorenzo
Qualifying
Patterson.
round number 2.
Cody Cobb. Racer X.
Is up right
Andrew
now.
Mansalo. Markle. Brendan Wilkes.
This is going to be our box stock qualifier round number 2. All right, Rigo, Tony, Cody, Lorenzo, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan.
4 minutes
Time
left.
is going to be Rigo's 24.506. Rigo, 24.502 pace right there. Working at a 12.2 hot lap. That's Jaguar right there working his way through Canada. Coming up onto the back straightaway. All right, Rigo right there through the through Mexico. Tony in that number 2 spot. Tony driving that yellow Porsche 962 right there. Working his way through USA, up around Canada. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Rigo. Working that fast ass up onto the back straightaway now is your number 1. 2 stock, race number 2. 2 stock, race number 2. You should be in tech.
3 minutes
Race
left.
3, you should be in the queue. Race 3 to the queue. Race 3, start thinking about it. All right, Rigo, Tony, Cody, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan. That's your running order. Your race leader right there. Off that left side, coming out onto the back straightaway, right behind, I want to say that was Brendan.
Two minutes left.
All right, Rigo, Lorenzo, Cody, Tony, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan. That's your running order. All right, Rigo, 24.502, Lorenzo, 24.510, Cody, 24.512, Tony, 23.502, Andrew, 22.501, Mark, 25.09, Brendan, 14.513. So we got Rigo right there, 24.501. That maroon Jaguar right there through the sweeper, holding it down to that number 1 spot.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock, drivers. Rigo still holding it down, 24,502. TQ pace right there coming from Rigo, that maroon Jaguar. Oh, Tony dead in the water right
30
there.
30 seconds left.
We got
15
Rigo,
seconds
Lorenzo, Cody, Andrew, Mark, Tony, and Brendan. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Rigo
drivers,
Sanchez
keep going.
done.
Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Andrew Mansalo done.
Andrew is
Brendan
done.
Wilkes done.
Rigo's done.
Markle done. Cody Cobb done. All drivers are finished. Lorenzo Patterson done. The race is completed.
All drivers done. That is your race, drivers. Rigo taking out on 24,502. Hot lap 12,003. All right, drop your cars at the impound lounge, Benny. Benny. All right, drop your cars at the impound lounge and head on out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2.
Race
2
3
WD
should
stock.
be in tech right
Heat 1
now.
of 2.
Race 3 should be
Race
in
order
tech.
is Smokin' Joe Maquedis, Lorenzo Patterson, Jose Gomez, Cody Cobb, TJ, Leo Moreno, Scott Schluter, Terry Kello, Brendan Wilkes.
All right, just so you guys know,
Two minutes to the start of the race.
all right, just so you guys know,
Scott Schluter, Leo Moreno, Smokin' Joe Maquedis, Jose Gomez, Terry Kello.
we got one more racer. It was back-to-back right here in this race.
TJ,
Let Larry through, please. Let Larry through for tech.
Cody Cobb, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, if you're back-to-back, you need to have both cars up to tech
Jose
with you
Gomez.
if you're back-to-back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
With this little bit of a slowdown. Larry, no running, Larry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers,
TJ.
let's get Larry checked in.
Terry Kello, Lorenzo Patterson,
All right, you good, Larry? All right,
Leo
drivers, all
Moreno.
right. Get them rolling, drivers. Spread it out. Bridge is hot.
Smokin'
Drivers,
Joe
bridge is
Maquedis.
hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Lorenzo Patterson,
Qualifying
Gomez.
round number 2.
Cody Cobb,
Two-wheel drive stock.
TJ,
Heat 1 and 2.
Leo Moreno,
Race 3 should be
Scott
in
Schluter.
tech. Race 4
Terry
to the
Kello.
queue. Oh. Hey, you guys are creating a bottleneck over there. Hey, All right. We got Joe out front. The time to beat is going to be Riley's 28.510. Riley
4 minutes
Tracy right
left.
there from P1 Mini RC. All right. Joe on a 26.509 pace right there. Leo on a 26.509 as well. Your top two right there battling it out, separated by 0.02 of a second. All right, we got Leo to the point now, 26.507. Leo right there working his way around down the back straightaway.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers Leo, Joe, TJ, Jose, Cody, Scotty, Lorenzo, and Terry. Oh, caution at Canada. It's clear. All right, drivers with 2:20 left on the clock. Drivers 2:20 left. Your race leader right there, Leo, 26.507. Hot lap 11.4. It's going to be that orange car right there. Working his way around. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader, Joe. In that two-spot, Joe driving that red with the black. Down the back straightaway. TJ driving
2 minutes left.
The white. Joe Marima right there down the back straightaway. That's your top three right there in this heat. We got Leo, 26.509. TJ, 24.5 flat. Joe, 24.501. Oh, we got Joe upside down. All right, drivers. Leo, TJ, Joe, Cody, Jose, Scotty, Lorenzo, and Terry. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Leo, 26.510. All right. Oh. All right, your race
1 minute
leader.
left.
Oh, that's right. TJ's driving the gray car. That's what he's driving. All right,
45
Leo,
seconds
TJ,
left.
Joe, Cody, Jose, Scotty, Terry, Lorenzo.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 20 seconds left. Drivers 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Drivers, keep going, keep going.
Leo Moreno done. Smokin' Joe
All right,
Maquedas
Leo
done.
is done.
TJ done. Scott Schluter done. Cody Cobb done. Jose Gomez done. All drivers are finished. Terry Callow done.
All right, all drivers
Lorenzo
done.
Patterson
Leo
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
25.502.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Riley Tracy, Lieutenant Dan, Douglas Carr, Brent Braun, Melinda Allen, LG the OG, Mike Dudley, the Eliminator, Jose Isals, Rigo Sanchez.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and head on out to Marshall. Impound Lounge and Marshall. Impound Lounge and Marshall, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Dudley. Riley Tracy. Jose Isals. Melinda Allen. Brent Braun. Douglas Carr. LG the OG. The Eliminator. Lieutenant Dan. Rigo Sanchez.
All right, drivers. Race 4 should be in tech. Race 4 should be in tech. That's all-wheel drive. All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. Give you guys a couple of laps. Hey, Terry, can I get you to...
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're good. Is there somebody at the pole? Somebody's at the pole, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No stress. No stress. You're all good. Relax.
30
man,
seconds
relax.
to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge
Riley
is
Tracy.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Lieutenant
Your
Dan.
time will start as you come across
Douglas
the
Carr.
line.
Brent Braun. Melinda Allen. LG the OG. Mike Dudley. The Eliminator. Jose Isals. Rigo Sanchez.
All right, out early. We got Riley Tracy, 28.502 pace. Hall lap 10.4. Stevie B, 28.509. Douglas, 27.5 flat. Brent, 27.5 flat. Mike, 27.502. Jose, 27.508. Melinda, 26.5 flat. Fern, 26.511. LG, 25.5 flat. And Brent,
4 minutes
25.510.
left.
Oh, caution in the middle. Your race leader's upside down. Oh, caution, USA, USA. Thank you. All right, lot of action happening right there on that last lap. Stevie B to the point now, 27.502. Riley with a little bit of time on his roof right there. Not quite sure what happened. So we got Mike Dudley to the point now, 27.503. Riley, 27.507. Doug, 27.508. Jose, 26.505. LG, 26.508. Brent, 26.511. Melinda, 25.5 flat. All right, a lot of shaking and moving going on here. Oh, we got, let's see, what happened to our race? Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Riley dropping down the field a little bit, having a little bit of a rough go at it.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Mike out front, 27.502. Time to beat, though, is going to be a 28.510 set in round number 1 by Riley Tracy. All right, drivers, your race leader, Mike Dudley, right there, working his way through the sweeper. Mike driving that all yellow car in that number 1 spot. Doug Carr in that 2. Doug's right there. Doug's driving that all-white car down the back straight.
2 minutes left.
Doug to the point. Azales to the basement. What happened to Azales right there? This field pretty much bunched up right now. All right, so let's see what we got. What do we got? We got Doug Carr right there in that number 1 spot, 27.504. Nobody on TQ pace at the moment. We got Mike Dudley right there, the big mover. 27.506. Riley, 27.508. Brent, 27.509. Larry, LG, 26.501. Steve B, 26.505. Melinda, 26.507. Rigo, 26.509. Fern, 26.510. And Izales, 25.504. All right, drivers, this is just qualifying drivers. If there's a faster car in front of you, please. Doug Carr is the white car right there. Yellow car is Mike Dudley. All right, white car.
1 minute left.
So pink. So it's going to be, shoot, who is that? Fern, that's your leader right behind you.
45 seconds left.
All right, Riley back to the point now. Riley driving that multicolor car, that orange, red, yellow. Clear track in front of him at the moment.
30 seconds
car
left.
driving that white. That white car right there down the back straightaway. Got Brent Braun in that number 3 spot now. Brent driving the yellow car. The
15 seconds left.
MF right there down the back straightaway. Clear track in front of Brent right now. Mike Dudley driving that yellow Joe Marima. Right behind Doug Carr. LG driving the blue with the white. Stevie B with the yellow. All right, driver, as time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done.
Lieutenant
Everyone's still
Dan
alive.
done.
Caution.
Riley Tracy
caution.
done. Rigo Sanchez done. Brent Braun done. Douglas Carr done. Mike Dudley done. The Eliminator done. Melinda Allen done. LG the OG done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Jose
drivers done.
Sal's
That's
done.
your race drivers. Riley,
The race
taking
is
that one,
completed.
27.503. All right, drivers, drop your cars and head on out to Marshall. Drop your cars at the Impound Lounge and head on out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jose Moreno, Chris Kemper, Ethan Martinez, Jordan Abeg, Colin Gonzalez. Jose Moreno, Ethan Martinez, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper.
All right, good morning, everybody. First time I'm hopping on the mic today. On the track right now is race number 4, all-wheel drive open. We've got check-ins from our 4 drivers that are on the stand. Is Jordan making this one? No? Okay, perfect. Just want to confirm. All righty, looks like our drivers are checked in, so spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Loop is live. Race number 4, all-wheel drive open is underway. Time to beat right now is a 30.508 set by Jose in that first round of qualifying. Race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2. You guys should be making your way to tech. Uh-oh, somebody help out the car in the middle. We're 30 seconds in. Chris is on the 1, Colin's on the 2, Ethan's on the 3, Jose is on the 4. Looks like Jose is pulled aside at the moment here, working on some technical difficulties. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Chris with an 8.962. Set that one back on lap 3, so a couple laps ago. Very fast lap.
4 minutes
1
left.
minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Chris is on the 1, 33.501. Colin's on the 2 with a 30.508. Ethan's on the 3 with a 29.501. Looks like our top 2 drivers are on a new TQ run. That's Chris and Colin. Meanwhile, we have a battle for 2nd and 3rd between Colin and Ethan. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. See as they cross the line here. Now just under 0.3 of a second, the gap from Colin to Ethan. 0.6 as Colin crosses the line with a 9.9. That was your leader, Chris, across the line. He's in that white and purple colored car. Looking nice and quick out there. Colin in the 2 is the all-white car working his way through the middle of the track. That leaves Ethan in the number 3 in the... I can't tell what color that is from here. Let's see as he crosses the line. It's a white and it looks like a blue or purple. I don't have the best visibility up here. Paint schemes look good nonetheless. We're halfway through this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Chris is still in the number 1 spot with a 33.504 pace. Colin's on the 2 with a 30.503. Ethan's on the 3 with a 30.508. Caution in the sweeper. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
Chris setting a new fast lap of the race with an 8.887. He set that one just a couple laps ago. He's finding some more pace there in that all-wheel drive car. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2. You guys should be mostly through tech at this point. Race number 6, Formula 1 Heat 2 of 2. Start thinking about it. Now an 8.867 fast lap for Chris and the race. Colin's fast lap is a 9.5 and a 9.89 for Ethan. 1 minute left to go in this one. Chris on the 1, 33.503 pace. Colin's on the 2 with a 35 flat. Ethan's on the 3 with a 29.503.
"45 seconds left. Thirty seconds
left on the clock. Chris, Colin, Ethan, that's the current running order.
"15 seconds left.
We're in the final 10 seconds of race number 4, all-wheel drive open. Time winding down, as that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. As soon as
Ethan
everybody
Martinez
crosses the
done.
line, they will be done.
Colin Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished.
And just like
Chris
that,
Kemper done.
all of our drivers are
The
finished.
race is completed.
Chris is going to take the win and update to TQ. He finished with a 33.505. Colin finishes on the 2 with a 31.509. Ethan finishes on the 3 with a 29.503. You grab your car, set them in the impound table, hop back out to the track to corner marshal. And race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2. Start making your way onto the stand. We'll probably need 1 or 2 volunteer corner marshals. This one, I think, is
Up
a
next,
full heat.
race number 5.
Yes, it is.
Formula
10 drivers
1.
in this one, so we'll
Heat 1
definitely
of
want
2.
a volunteer marshal
Race
or
order
two.
is
In
Special
addition
K,
to all of our
Cody
marshals
Bridges,
from the last one.
Ajay Merritt, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Esteban Sanchez, TJ, Mike Padilla, Jordan Abeg, Ron Maloney, Grayson Pillion. Special K, Esteban Sanchez, Jordan Abeg, Ron Maloney, Ajay Merritt, Cody Bridges, Grayson Pillion, Mike Padilla, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, TJ.
And
2
all of our
minutes to the
drivers are
start of the
checked
race.
in. We're waiting on marshals to find some spots out there. We had 4 that were running in the last one, so we should have at least 4 corner marshals. So here we got 1 on the center pole. We need a marshal at the end of the sweeper. Marshal at the end of the sweeper. And we need some marshals in general. Caution on the bottom left. Caution on the bottom left. It is clear. Where are our corner marshals? We had 4 drivers in the last one. We definitely need at least that many. We've got, I think, 2. We've got 3. 4. Perfect. If we could get 1 more corner marshal. Let's see here. So he's down there. He's at the pole. He's right there. So let's have you go back bottom left, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wait for the marshals to make their way fully out there. Race number 5. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Start getting some space. Roll them out, spread them out. Let's get this one rolling. If we need to get another marshal, we can.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, it looks like our drivers are spread out, so loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2 is underway. Oh boy, caution at the end of the sweeper, it's clear. And it looks like our drivers are all on the clock at this point, so race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2 is underway. The time to beat right now is a 29.502 set by Marcus in round number 1. We have our drivers off to an early good start. We'll see where they fall, give them a little bit more time. Race number 6, Formula 1 Heat 2 of 2. You should be in tech. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Jai's on the 1, Cody's on the 2, Esteban's on the 3, Grayson's on the 4, Mike's on the 5, Travis on the 6, Joseph on the 7,
4 minutes left.
Jordan on the 8, Ron on the 9, and TJ on the 10. Orders changing all around here. We've got a 6-way battle for the lead. Top 6 separated by under 3 seconds. So that order's definitely going to change up and down here. Fast lap of the race so far is a 10.748. Set by Joseph, back on lap number 3. A few laps to go. Minute and a half in, 3.5 left to go. Cody's on the 1, 28.507. Esteban's on the 2, 27.502. Mike's on the 3, 27.506. 27.508 for Joseph. 27.510 for Travis. 26.505 for Ajay. 26.511 for Grayson. 25.507 for Jordan. 24.506 for Ron. 25.10 for TJ. That's the current running order. Cody stretched out his lead to 2.2. We still have a 3-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Now it's just changed up a little bit here. Battle for 2nd and 3rd between Esteban and Joseph. Battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th between Ajay, Mike, and Travis.
3 minutes left.
New fast lap of the race set by Joseph, a 10.497. Backs it up with a 10.8. Gonna move him up to that number 2 spot. With 2:40 left on the clock, your running orders: Cody, Joseph, Esteban, Ajay, Mike, Travis, Grayson, Jordan, Ron, and TJ.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the clock. Cody's on the 1, 28.509. Joseph's on the 2, 27.503. 27.504 for Esteban. 27.509 for Ajay. 26.501 for Mike. 26.502 for Grayson. 26.502 for Travis. 25.504 for Jordan. 25.509 for Ron. 22.513 for TJ. Caution in the bottom middle. Caution in the bottom middle. It's clear. Caution in the top middle. It's clear. Race number 6, you should be mostly through tech at this point. Race number 7, you should start to think about it. A little over a minute left on the clock. The closest battle on the track right now is for 4th, 5th, and 6th between Grayson, Esteban, and Mike. Those
1
three
minute
drivers
left.
separated by a total 1.5.
45 seconds left.
Oh, our leader has a long lap. That's going to move him down to the number 2 spot, and Joseph up to the lead now with 40 seconds left on the clock. Joseph's on the 1, Cody's on the 2, Ajay's on the 3, Grayson's on the 4, Esteban's on the 5, Travis on the 6, Mike on the 7, Jordan on the 8, Ron on the 9,
30
and
seconds
TJ on the
left.
10. 30 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left. Joseph now has a 3.3 second advantage over Cody in the 2. Caution in the top middle. It is clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Keep it going.
Esteban
keep
Sanchez
it going.
done. TJ done. Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. Ron Maloney done. Cody Bridges
Waiting
done.
on 5 more.
Jordan
4
Abbott done.
more.
Ajay Merritt done.
2 more.
Mike
1
Padilla done.
more.
Special K done.
And
All drivers are finished.
that is a race.
Grayson Pillion done.
Justice is going to take the
The
win.
race is completed.
Cody on the 2, Ajay on the 3, Grayson on the 4, Esteban on the 5, Travis on the 6, Mike on the 7, Ron on the 8, Jordan on the 9, and CJ on the 10. Race number 5, set your cars at the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 6, make your way on to the stand. Race number 7, you should be heading to tech.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Marcus Cole, the smartest. Brian Fong, Nick Sarter, Julio Abro, Douglas Carr, Jose Isals, Ebert Ortiz, Nick Zaley, Leo Moreno, Marcus Cole, Julio Abro, Brian Fong, Ebert Ortiz, Leo Moreno, Jose Isals, the smartest. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Douglas Carr.
Go high at the loop, high at the loop. High at the loop,
Nick
it
Zaley.
is clear. All right, let's see here. We got 10 drivers on the stand. We're still waiting on a check-in from Nick. Nick Sarter, actually. There's 2 Nicks in this one.
Nick Sarter.
Perfect. All of our drivers are checked in. We got plenty of marshals out there. So, race number 5, Formula 1. Oh,
1 minute to the start of the
somebody's
race.
hopping off the stand. We'll give you a moment. No, you're done? Okay. Okay, you sure? We can wait a moment. Okay.
45
All
seconds
right,
to
race
the
number
start of the
6.
race.
Roll them out, spread them out. Roll them out, spread them out. Roll them out, spread them out. This spread looks pretty good. We'll give you 1 more lap.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Roll them out, spread them out, roll them out, spread them out. With that being said, Loop is live. Race number 6, Formula One Heat 2 of 2 is underway. Drivers are crossing the line here. It looks like everybody's on the clock at this point. Time to beat right now is a 29.502 set by Marcus in race number 1, or qualifier round number 1, excuse me. And so far, quite a few drivers knocking on the door of a new TQ run. About 40 seconds on the clock. Brian's on the 1, Marcus on the 2, Ebert on the 3, Albert on the 4, Jose on the 5, Douglas on the, Douglas up to the 5, Leo on the 6, Jose on the 7, Julio on the 8, and Zaley on the 9. Fast lap of the race so far is a 10.469. Set by Marcus back on lap number 2. Now 10.452. He's finding even more pace here.
4 minutes left.
We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Our top 8 separated by 2.6. Whole field still close to one another early on in this one. New fast lap of the race, 10.314, set by Albert. He moves up to the number 1 spot. Our top 8 still separated by 3.3 as we're a minute and a half in with 3.5 left to go. Race number 7, two-wheel drive open. You should be in tech. Albert's on the 1, 29.508, 29.509 for Marcus, 29.509 for Brian, 28.503 for Julio, 28.503 for Ebert, 28.506 for Douglas, 28.508 for Jose, 27.504 for Leo, 27.509 for Zaley. Our top 7 still 3.5 from 1st to 7th. It is still anybody's race, and the whole field isn't far off a new TQ run.
3 minutes left.
Looks like our leader's about 5 seconds back from that. As Marcus moves up to the number 1 spot now. Brian on the 2, Albert on the 3, Julio on the 4, Douglas on the 5, Jose on the 6, Ebert on the 7, Leo on the 8, Zaley on the 9. Marcus, Albert, Brian, those are the top 3 now. They are starting to spread out from the rest of the field. Just as I say that, it groups back together a little bit. We're halfway through this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Marcus, Albert, Brian, Jose, Douglas. Now Julio, Douglas, Ebert, Leo, and Zaley. That's the top 9. That's the running order. Caution at the end of the sweeper. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
With a minute 45 left on the clock, Marcus is on the 1 with the 29.505. Albert's on the 2 with the 29.510. Brian's on the 3 with the 28.5 flat. Julio's on the 4 with the 28.505, 28.509 for Jose, 27.5 flat for Douglas, 27.502 for Leo, 27.506 for Ebert, 27.510 for Zaley. Marcus has stretched out his lead to 3.4 over Brian, while Brian and Albert still battling it out for that 2nd and 3rd place spot. 8.5 tenths is the gap between the two of them. We'll see as they cross the line here. At 10.5 for Brian, 10.3 for Albert. That's going to move the gap now to 6.5 tenths.
1 minute left.
Long lap for Brian, going to move him down to the number 3, and Albert up to the number 2. Now Brian and Julio battling it out for that 3rd place spot. Under 5 tenths is the gap between the two of them. With 50 seconds left on the clock, 50 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Brian and Julio battling for 3rd and 4th. Jose and Douglas battling for 5th and 6th. Leo and Ebert for 7th and 8th. We've got 3 separate battles going on the track here with 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Brian and Julio, 3rd and 4th. Now Julio and Brian. Tenth and a half is the gap. Now just 1/10. They're battling back and forth as they cross the line with 15 seconds left on the clock. 1.5 tenths, the gap between Julio and Brian. Now Julio moves up to the number 2 spot. Brian's on the 3, Albert's on the 4, Jose is on the 5. That was a long lap
Brian
for
Fong
Albert.
done.
Going to move up the order, or
Julio
move
Abro
down
done.
the order, move the rest of the field around as time expires on the master clock.
Marcus Cole done.
Keep going until I call everyone done. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Nick Lee done. Douglas Carr done. Leo Moreno done. The Smartest done. Jose Isals done.
Waiting on 2 more, waiting on 1 more.
All drivers are finished.
And
Ebert
all of our
Ortiz
drivers are
done.
done. Marcus
The
is going
race
to
is
take the
completed.
win. Brian on the 2, Julio on the 3, Albert on the 4, Jose on the 5, Douglas on the 6, Leo on the 7, Ebert on the 8, and Nick on the 9. Nobody updates the TQ, but Marcus still hangs on to it from qualifier round number 1. Great race, everyone. Drop your cars at the impound table. Hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 7. 2-wheel drive open. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Christian Tabush, Dustin Richards, Daniel Ayala, James Brandt, The Smartest, GM, Moaga, Chris Kemper, Frank Hernandez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like we got our drivers on the stand. We need a couple more corner marshals. Looks like they're making their way out there. Race number 7. Oh, they're playing the shuffle on the driver stand. All right, looks like they found their spots. They're all comfy cozy now. Race number 7. Roll them out, chuck them in.
Christian Tabush, Daniel Ayala, Moaga, The Smartest, James Brandt,
This
Chris
is race
Kemper,
number 7. Our
GM,
heat of 2-wheel drive
Dustin
open.
Richards, Frank
They're rolling
Hernandez.
them out. Looks like they're all checked in, and we got plenty of marshals. So, roll them out, spread them out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Roll them out, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Oh boy, gosh in the middle. Yeah, this is just warm-up. Take it easy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you got this. Come on, spread them out, spread them out. I'll give you guys one more lap. Roll them out, roll them out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this looks like a pretty good split to me. So loop is
Christian Tabush.
live. Race number 7,
Dustin
2-wheel drive
Richards.
open. Heat 1 of 1 is
Daniel Ayala.
underway.
James Brandt, The Smartest,
Work together, guys. Work together.
GM, Moaga,
Time to beat right now is at
Chris
33.502,
Kemper.
set by Christian in qualifier round number 1.
Frank Hernandez.
Race number 8, GTLM Superstock, Heat 1 of 4. You should be in tech. Race number 8, 2 tech. .40 seconds in, Chris is on the 1, Grant's on the 2, James on the 3, Albert on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Daniel on the 6, Frank on the 7, Mo on the 8, and Christian on the 9. One minute
4
in,
minutes
4
left.
minutes left to go. Chris is on the 1, 34.507. Dustin's on the 2 with a 32.5 flat. Now 33.508. Grant's on the 3, 32.5 flat. Albert's on the 4, 31.502. 31.502 for Frank. 31.504 for James. 31.506 for Christian. 31.506 for Daniel. 29.507 for Mo. That's the current pace of the field. Fast lap of the race set by Kristen, 8.760. He's finding some pace out there. He's the only one on a new TQ run. Has about 0.7 of a second up on the TQ set in round number 1. Ooh, but a long lap. Going to move him down the field. Dustin's up to the 1 now. Grant's on the 2, Chris on the 3, Christian on the 4, Albert on the 5, Frank on the 6, Daniel on the 7, James on the 8, and Mo on the 9. Minimum lap time is an 8.0. Fastest lap so far is an 8.7.
3 minutes left.
If you manage to find a way to drop another 7/10 in this class, I'd be impressed. I'd be very impressed. Caution in the right side infield, caution in the bottom left. Both are clear. Dustin's on the 1, Chris on the 2, Frank on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Albert on the 5, Christian on the 6, Grant on the 7, James on the 8, Mo on the 9. Dustin at the moment pretty spread out from Chris in the 2. Chris in the 2 has a gap on Albert now in the 3, but there's a battle for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. All 6 of those drivers are now spread out now. They were separated by less than 5 seconds. Super close to one another with 2:10 left on the clock. New fast lap of the race set a couple laps ago by Chris, an 8.756. 2 minutes left on the clock. Dustin's on the 1, 33.505. Chris is on the 2, 32.501. Grant's on the 3, 31.503. Christian's on the 4, 31.505. Albert's on the 5, 31.509. Frank is on the 6, 30.502. James on the 7, 30.504. Daniel on the 8, 30.504. Mo on the 9, 30.509. Caution in the bottom middle, help him out. Bottom middle, help him out. It's clear. Ooh, bottom center again, it's clear. Oh no, that was Chris breaking out. He was hard charge of the field at the moment. One minute left to go in this one. Dustin's on the 1, Grant's on the 2, Christian's on the 3, Albert's on the 4, James on the 5, Daniel on the 6, Frank on the 7, Mo on the 8. We have a battle between Grant and Christian for that 2nd place spot. 1.1 is the gap, now 0.5 of a second is the gap.
45 seconds left.
Christian finding some pace late here in the race, wanting to make the charge up to the number 2 spot. Thirty seconds left. Grant and Christian battling for 2nd and 3rd. James and Albert for 4th and 5th. Mo and Frank for 7th and 8th. 3 different battles going on the track here with 20 seconds left on the clock. 6.5 is the gap for 2nd and 3rd. Now 1.2. 10 seconds left in this one. As time expires on the master clock, keep going till I call everyone done.
Christian Tabush done. The Smartest done. GM done. Frank Hernandez done. James Brandt done. Mo Aga done. All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers
Dustin
are done.
Richards
Dustin's
done.
going to take the win.
Daniel Ayala
Grant
done.
finishes on the 2.
The
Christian
race is
on the
completed.
3. James on the 4. Albert on the 5. Daniel on the 6. Mo on the 7. And Frank on the 8. And it looks like Christian's TQ going to remain for the next one. Race number 7, set your cars in the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 8, make your way onto the stand.
Up next, race number 8. GTLM Superstock. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Smokin' Joe Macatus, Gonzo, Aaron Royston, Scott Schluter, Terry Callow, James Brandt, Rob Allen, Colin Gonzalez. Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 8, roll them out,
James
check
Brandt,
them in, but take it easy.
Smokin'
There's
Joe
no
Macatus,
marshals out there yet.
Terry Callow, Scott Schluter, Aaron Royston, Gonzo, Rob Allen.
Caution in the bottom middle, marshals help them out. It's clear. All right, let's see here. Brent, you're not in this one. Brent, you're in race number 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we've got marshals in place.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There. Is that Brent's car? Okay. Can we get it to just him
30
over there
seconds
and
to the
tech
start
him,
of the
and
race.
they can get it set down for the next one? Thank you, thank you.
15
All right,
seconds to the
we
start
got
of the
our
race.
marshals in place. Looks like our drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, spread them out. We'll give you guys one more. Somebody's making a quick last-minute adjustment. I want to make sure they start. Otherwise, their times will be a little goofy. Oh, boy. Caution the sweeper. Go to the inside on the sweeper. Okay, let's get this one rolling here. Spread them out, spread them out. Spread them out. As Loop
Scott
is
and Joe
live. Race number 8, GTLM.
Gonzo.
Heat 1 of 4 is
Aaron
underway.
Scott Schluter. Terry Callow. James Brandt. Rob Allen. Colin Gonzalez.
Race number 8, GTLM Superstock Heat 1 of 4 is underway. Race number 9, you should be in tech. Race number 9 to tech. Race number 9 is GTLM Superstock Heat 2 of 4. We need you in tech. I only see a few of you over there, so the rest of you should start making your way over. Caution the bottom left, caution the bottom left. It is clear. 45 seconds in. James on the 1, Colin's on the 2, Aaron's on the 3, Joe's on the 4, John's on the 5, Scott is on the 6.
Four minutes left.
One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Collins on the 1, 29.502, 29.506 for James, 28.507 for Aaron, 26.505 for Joe, 23.502 for John, 22.511 for Scott, 21.510 for Terry. We have a few battles going on the track right now. Colin and James battling for the lead. Aaron and Joe for 3rd. Scott and Terry for 6th. Fast lap, bottom, caution bottom middle, caution bottom middle. It is clear. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Colin with a 9.917. Now James moves up to the number 1 spot. He sets a 9.96. His new personal fast lap. Moves himself up to the number 1. Colin on the number 2. Under a 10th is the gap between the two of them. We'll see as they cross the line. 10.4 for Colin, 11.7 for James. That's going to move Colin back up to the number 1 spot with 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
We're halfway through this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Colin, James, Aaron, Joe, John, Scott, and Terry. That's the current running order. Gosh, in the middle, it is clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Collins on the 1, 29.501, 29.505 for James, 27.507 for Aaron, 26.506 for Joe, 24.510 for John, 21.508 for Scott. Caution bottom middle, caution bottom middle. Whoa, that was close. It's clear. And a 17.510 for Terry. That's a feel that one in the morning. Caution sweeper. Sweeper going inside in the sweeper. It's clear. Minute 20 left on the clock. Now 1.4 is the gap between James and Colin. Ooh, a 14.8 second lap for Colin a few laps ago. That does move James up to the number 1 spot. 1.6 is now the gap with a little over a minute left to go.
One
With the
minute
runs
left.
both of these drivers are on, they're looking to move themselves up to 7th and 8th on the grid. So keep it rubber side down. You'll be looking to move up towards the A sort. 45 seconds left on the clock. James, Colin, Aaron, Joe, John, Scott, and Terry.
45
That's the
seconds
order.
left.
Caution bottom middle, it is clear. Race number 9, you should be through tech. Race number 10, start thinking about it. Inside in the sweeper,
30 seconds
inside in the
left.
sweeper. It is clear. Remember, marshals, watch your corners, not the race.
15 seconds left.
That's time expiring on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Caution bottom middle, go to the inside.
James Brandt done. Scott Schluter done. Smokin' Joe Maquedas done. Gonzo done. Colin Gonzalez
Was he on
done.
his cell phone
Aaron
too?
Royston done.
I don't know. Oh, that's not where the corner is.
All drivers are finished. The
But
race is
all of our
completed.
drivers are done. James is going to take the win. Colin on the 2, Aaron on the 3, Joe on the 4, John on the 5, and Scott on the 6. That is GTLM Heat 1 of 4. Set your cars at the impound table. Hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 9, GTLM Superstock Heat 2 of 4. You are up.
Up next, race number 9. GTLM Superstock. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Nick Zaley, Jordan Abeg, Mark Moaga, Brent Braun, Mike Padilla, Mike Dudley, Jose Gomez, Mike Padilla, Mark, Brent Braun, Jordan Abeg, Jose Gomez, Moaga. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Zaley.
Our drivers checking them in. We have 8 drivers in this one. We have 7 on the stand. Let's see here. We got 2 mics. So Mike Dudley, are you making this one? Let's see here. And we need some marshals to hop out on the track. We need just 1 or 2 more for this one. And second call, Mike Dudley, are you making this one? Okay. I don't know faces to names well enough, so good shout, helps. Thank you, thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got our last driver making their way onto the stand, and we need, how are we doing for marshals? We got 1 there, 1 there.
45 seconds to the start of the
One
race.
there, perfect. We're good for marshals. We'll let Mike Dudley over here get a warm-up lap or 2 in.
Mike Dudley. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, all of our drivers are checked in. Roll them out, spread them out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Roll them out, spread them out. Marshall in the bottom left, can you go through and fix the track wall that's sticking up, please? It's 3 or 4 tiles in from the corner. Thank you. They got it. All right, GTLM drivers, roll them out, spread them out. Roll them out, spread them out. Roll them out, spread them out. Because we're going to go Loop is live. Race number 9, GTLM
Jordan
Superstock.
Ave.
Heat 2 of 4 is
Mark.
underway. Time to beat right now is a 31.507. Set
Brent
by
Braun.
Ethan in race number, or sorry,
Mike
qualifier
Padilla.
round number 1.
Mike
Sure what
Dudley.
he was in for qualifier 1.
Jose
but
Gomez.
31.507. Time to beat regardless. Drivers are off to a good start here. We'll let them get another few laps in before we start calling out some times. Race number 10, GTLM Superstock Heat 3 of 4. You should be in tech. Caution the right side infield, right side infield. Somebody help him out. It's clear. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Mo's on the 1, 29.501, 28.505 for Jordan, 27.510 for Mark, 27.510 for
left.
Brent, 27.511 for Mike. Mike Padilla, I think that's how you say that. Oh boy, orders change up here. Mo, Jordan, Mike, Padilla, Brent, Nick, Zaley, Mike Dudley, Brent, Mark, and Jose. That's the current running order. Positions changing quick enough. I can't call the times before somebody moves up or down. With 3.5 minutes left to go. Oh, caution bottom middle. Somebody going out of the ballpark. Gets marshaled back in. Mo's on the 1 with a 29.504. Right side infield and into sweeper. Inside into sweeper. Both are clear. Both are clear. Left side chicane. Left side chicane. Marshall's help him out. It's clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mo's on the 1, 28.505, 27.507 for Jordan, 27.507 for
3
Zaley,
minutes left.
27.508 for Mike Padilla, 26.503 for Brent, 26.507 for Mark, 24.505 for Mike Dudley, 20.503 for Jose. That's the current running order. Jordan and Nick and Mike battling it out for second, third, and fourth. Now Brent getting into the mix here. Second, third, fourth, and fifth battling it out here. All four of those drivers separated by, it was under 2 seconds. Now the order's changed up a little bit here. Nick and Jordan battling for second and third. Brent and Mike battling for fourth and fifth. They've got about 3.1 between the two groups now. Less than halfway left here with 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Mo sets a new fast lap of the race with a 10.263. Two minutes left to go. Mo's
2
on the
minutes
1,
left.
Jordan's on the 2, Nick's on the 3, Mike Padilla on the 4, Brent on the 5, Mark on the 6, Jose on the 7, Mike Dudley on the 8. Jordan and Nick battling it out for second and third. 0.5 of a second, the gap between the two of them. Caution the sweeper, go to the inside. Inside on the sweeper. It's clear. Minute 15 left on the clock. Mo, Jordan, Nick, Brent, Mike Padilla, Mark, Mike Dudley, and Jose. That's the current running order. Jordan and Nick have them now spread out to 2.1. Meanwhile, Brent and Mike Padilla still battling it out for fourth and fifth. They're now up to
1 minute
1.9.
left.
They were 0.5 just a moment ago. You're the computer. A minute left to go on this one. Race number 10, you should be through tech. Race number 11, you should start to think about it.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left on the clock. Caution, bottom middle. Marshall, bottom middle. He goes bottom middle. Close enough. It's clear.
30 seconds left.
.15 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Closest battle on the track right now is between Brent and Mike Padilla. 1.4 is the gap between the two of them. Everybody's pretty spread out here. So we're in the final few seconds of this one. Time winding down. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
Moaga done. Jordan Abig done. Mark done. Mike Dudley done. Jose Gomez done. All drivers are
And
finished.
all of our drivers are done.
Nick Zaley done.
Mo's going to take the win.
Brent Braun
Jordan
done.
on the 2.
Mike Padilla done.
Zaley on the 3.
The race is
Brent on the
completed.
4. Mike Padilla on the 5. Mark on the 6. Mike Dudley on the 7. And Jose on the 8. Grab your cars, set them on the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 10, you guys are up.
All right, drivers, real quick, I have a question. Would you guys like to run for practice control
Up next, race number 10.
Not class,
GTLM
but
Superstock.
plastic Lexan
Heat 3 of 4.
F1
Race order is
for an hour?
Triple Crown Pimp
which is
Master.
2 rounds?
Frank
or
Hernandez.
just open?
Jose Asals. LG the OG.
So
Douglas
plastic
Carr.
F1 Lexan?
Ajay Merritt.
Okay.
Leo Moreno. Esteban Sanchez. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Douglas Carr. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Esteban Sanchez. Frank Hernandez. Ajay Merritt. Leo Moreno. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Grant has
Jose
just
Asals.
informed me of how we'll do practice.
LG the OG.
We're going to be done by roughly 12 o'clock with qualifier 2. Well, I think probably, yeah, right at about 12, I think. Is pretty fair
Triple Crown
assessment.
Pimp Master.
We'll get started with qualifier 3 at 1:30. What he said we'll do is 2 run-throughs of the controlled practice by Plastics, Formula 1, and Lexan. We'll do that twice. And then open practice from that 1 o'clock to that 1:30. That gives you guys a good chunk of time in between rounds. Your last chance to make any sort of tuning adjustments you might need before we get into qualifier 3. And let's see here. We got all of our race number 10 checked in. We got plenty of marshals. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. You guys are pretty spread out at the moment here. With that being said, Luke
Triple
is
Crown Pimp Master.
live. Race number 10,
Frank
GTLM
Hernandez.
Superstock Heat 3-4
Jose
is
Asals.
underway.
LG the OG.
Time to beat still
Douglas
at
Carr.
31.507, set by Ethan
Ajay
in
Merritt.
qualifier round number 1.
Leo
And
Moreno.
race number 11, you should be in tech.
Esteban
Race number
Sanchez.
11, GTLM
Travis,
Superstock Heat
Ram
404.
Rodriguez.
Marshall by the pole. Whoa. Easy, marshals. "30 seconds in. Douglas on the 1, Leo on the 2, Ajay on the 3, Jose on the 4, Jake on the 5, Larry on the 6, Travis on the 7, Frank on the 8, and Esteban on the 9. That's the current running order. Fast lap of the race so far, set by Douglas on lap number 1 of a 10.154. Caution the right side infield. It's clear. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Douglas is on the 1. Ooh, caution in the right
4
side
minutes
infield.
left.
It's clear. Caution bottom middle. It's clear. Douglas is on the 1, 35.08, 28.507 for Jake, 28.507 for Jose, 28.509 for Ajay, 27.507 for Leo. Oh boy, orders change now. Again, and again. Every time they cross the line, the order changes. Can hardly call out the times quick enough. Douglas is on the 1, 35.09. Jake on the 2, 28.504. 28.506 for Ajay. 27.508 for Jose. 26.502 for Travis. 26.510 for Frank. 26.511 for Leo. 25.502 for Esteban. 24.512 for Larry. That's the top 9's pace right now. New fast lap of the race set by Jake. That time by 9.884. First one of this heat to break into the 9-second club. Nicely done. 3:10 left on the clock. Douglas has stretched out his lead to 5.6. Meanwhile, we have a battle for second, third, and fourth between Ajay, Jake, and Jose. They were separated by
3 minutes
just under
left.
2 seconds. Now 3.5. But that still leaves a battle between Ajay and Jake. 1.2 is now the gap. It was 0.9 just a moment ago. Now it's back down to 0.8. They're trading tenths here as they cross the line. See as they cross again. 10.4 for Ajay, 10.1 for Jake. Now 0.5 of a second the gap for that second place spot between Ajay and Jake. They cross the line here, 10.6 for Ajay, 10.0 for Jake. That's moving him up to the number 2 spot. Ajay down to the 3. We're halfway through this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Douglas, Jake, Ajay, Jose, Travis, Frank, Leo, Esteban, Larry. That is your running order. Race number 11, you should be in tech. Race number 11 to tech. Race number 12, start to think about it.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Ooh, a long lap for Douglas, moving him down to the number 2 spot. Jake's up to the number 1. That's a battle for the lead. 0.5 of a second is the gap. Jake, Douglas battling it out for the lead of this one with 1:25 left on the clock. We'll see as they cross the line here. I think they're going to be pretty close together, though I do think somebody just took a tumble. That might change things up a little bit. We'll see as they cross the line again. Caution, left side chicane. It is clear. That was another long lap for Douglas. That's going to put the gap to 2.9 now between him and Jake. He's still sitting pretty comfortable in the number 2 spot, though, and there's still a long way to go as we've got a minute left in this one. Jake's on the 1, 29.505, 29.509, or sorry, 29.505 for Jake, 29.509 for Douglas, 28.503 for Ajay, 28.510 for Frank,
45 seconds left.
27.501 for Jose, 27.502 for Leo, 27.503 for Travis, 26.502 for Esteban, 25.511 for Larry. Frank, Jose, Leo, and Travis, that's a battle for 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. They were separated by under 3 seconds.
Left.
Caution in the sweeper. It is clear. And it looks like Esteban's having some technical difficulties.
15 seconds
we'll be back
left.
for the next one. Meanwhile, in this race, we've got 10 seconds left on the clock. Race number 11, you should be through tech. Race number 12, you should probably start making your way to tech. As time expires on the master clock, keep going till I call everyone done.
Leo Moreno done. Ajay Merritt done. Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Frank Hernandez done. Jose Isals done. LG the OG done.
Waiting on one more, waiting on one more. Waiting
All
on
drivers
Douglas.
are finished.
He crosses the
Douglas
line,
car
and
done.
that is a race.
The race is completed.
Jake is going to take the win. Douglas on the 2, Ajay on the 3, Frank on the 4, Jose on the 5, Leo on the 6, Travis on the 7, and Larry on the 8. Grab your cars, set them on the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 11, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. GTLM Superstock. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Mr. Wick, Dustin Richards, Marcus Cole, Ebert Ortiz, Nick Sarter, Cody Bridges, Julio Abro, Lieutenant Dan, Mr. Wick, Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz, Marcus Cole, Nick Sarter, Cody Bridges, Julio Abro. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan, Dustin Richards.
All right, we've got all of our drivers checked in. We got marshals making their way out there. Actually, looks like we got plenty of marshals in place. So, race number 11, roll them out, spread them out, roll them out, spread them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Ethan Martinez.
My bad. Well,
Mr.
you know what?
Wick.
That's a good enough split. Race number 11,
Dustin
GTLM
Richards.
Superstock Heat 4 of 4
Marcus Cole.
is underway.
Ebert Ortiz.
Little early misclick on my part, but
Nick Sarter.
everybody was pretty spread out, so nicely done,
Cody
GTLM
Bridges.
drivers.
Julio Abro. Lieutenant Dan.
And just a quick reminder for our corner marshals, make sure you guys are looking before you cross the street. Their cars have the priority. They can't quite always stop in time if they've got a marshal in the way, so make sure you look before you cross the lanes, cross the road. whatever the case might be. Because the last thing we want is for either anybody to get hurt or for a car to be stepped on. Both of those are not really good. With that being said, we're 45 seconds into this one. Ethan's on the 1, Ebert on the 2, Marcus on the 3, Justin on the 4, Nick on the 5, Jordan on the 6, Julio on the 7, Steve on the 8, Cody on the 9. Ethan already on a new TQ run, 32.507 is his current pace. 31.507 was the pace he set in qualifier round number 1. He holds the fast lap of the race as well with a 9.543. That's Ethan working his way through the middle of the track there. He's that orange and gray colored car. Across the line he goes, that time with a 9.573. He's thrown down consistent 9-second laps. Nicely done. Little over 3 minutes left to go. Ethan's on the 1, 31.5 flat, 35.03 for Dustin, 35.05 for Marcus, 35.06 for Nick, 35.06 for Ebert, 35.07 for Jordan.
3 minutes left.
29.504 for Julio, 28.504 for Steve, 27.504 for Cody. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth battling it out for those positions. They're all still super close to one another. Looks like the gap is under 2 seconds from second to sixth. Still super close to one another with 2:40 left on the clock. Looks like a long lap for Dustin. Going to move him down the order. Now the order with halfway in, halfway left to go. 2.5 left. Ethan's on the 1, Nick's on the 2, Jordan's on the 3, Ebert's on the 4, Marcus on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Julio on the 7, Steve on the 8, Cody on the 9. Ethan setting a new fast lap of the race, a 9.483. Finding even more pace in this one. He's on a 31.5 flat pace.
2 minutes left.
On the run to reset his TQ. 2 minutes left to go. Jordan's moved up to number 2. Nick on the 3, Ebert on the 4, Marcus on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Julio on the 7, Steve on the 8, Cody on the 9. We still have a super close battle for second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Those 5 drivers separated by, looks like a little over 3 seconds. So still super close from second to sixth. It's still anybody's race with a 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Race number 12, you should be in tech. Race number 12 to tech. That is our open pan car. You should be in tech. As we're working to our final minute left of this one, Ethan's on the 1 with the 32.509, 35.02 for Jordan, 35.02 for Nick, 35.05 for Marcus, 35.05 for Ebert, 29.5 flat for Dustin, 29.502 for Julio, 28.502 for Steve, 28.508 for Cody. Closest battle on the track right now is between Jordan and Nick for that second and third place spot. Little over 3/10 is the gap with 45 seconds left on the clock. As they cross the line here, 9.9 for Nick, 10.0 for Jordan. Now 0.2 of a second is the gap as we're working on 35 seconds left on the clock. We'll see as they cross the line here. 9.9 for Nick, 10.2 for Jordan. Nick moves up to the number 2 spot with 25 seconds left. Ebert, Marcus, Dustin battling it out for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Those drivers are separated by under 2 seconds. Not a lot of time left in this one. 15 seconds left on the clock. 1.5 is the gap from second to third. Now 0.2. We're in the final 5 seconds left of this one. Time winding down. Can Jordan take back that number 2 spot, or does Nick have it here? Time expires on the master clock. These drivers are going to be working on their final couple of laps here. Keep going until I call everyone done. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Mr. Wick done. Ethan Martinez done. Ebert Ortiz done. Dustin Richards done. Cody Bridges done. Lieutenant Dan done.
Waiting on
Julio
one more.
Abro done. All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Marcus is going to take the win.
The race is completed.
Nick hangs on to the number 2. Jordan on the 3. Ebert on the 4. Marcus on the 5. Dustin on the 6. Julio on the 7, Steve on the 8, and Cody on the 9. That is the finishing order for race number 11, GTLM Superstock Heat 4 of 4. Grab your car, set them on the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 12, open pan car, you are up.
Up next, race number 12. Pan car open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Christian Tabush, Dustin Richards, James Brandt, GM, The Smartest, Jose Moreno, Daniel Ayala, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. The Smartest, Daniel Ayala, Colin Gonzalez.
All right, we got our drivers on the stand. We got marshals making their way out there. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Could we get one corner
Jose
marshal
Moreno,
for the start of the straight,
Christian
one
Tabush,
for the center pole?
James Brandt, GM.
Oh, we do already have one on the center pole. Perfect. Could we get one for start of the straight area, kind of the far side chicane? Sweeper. Outside on the sweeper. It's clear. Down at
Dustin
the
Richards,
far end, coming onto the straight. And then you're kind of watching the chicane area. Unless there's somebody over there. I have, like, no visibility because of the pole. Oh, there is? Do you want to go to the end of the straight area, kind of helping out in the sweeper just in case? Say that again? Yeah.
1 minute to the
up
start of the
pole.
race.
I think the pole will be the best spot for you. Sorry, I have a big giant pole in the way. I can't see anything at the start of the straight. I got to kind of use the force.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I see cars flying around. And Ethan, if you want to just hop to the center pole, I think that'll be a good spot
30
for you.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you should be okay there. Right in front of you. Good spot. Okay.
15 seconds
Let's
to the
see
start of the
here.
race.
We were waiting on, I think I saw Dustin's car go into somebody's hands. Yep, it was. Okay, we'll let you get another lap or two in here, make sure that's all good. Oh, and bottom middle. It's clear. All right, roll them out, spread them out, roll them out, spread them out. Let's get this one rolling.
Christian
Loop
Tabush,
is live. Race number 12,
Dustin
open pan
Richards,
car is underway.
James
Time
Brandt,
to beat 34.507.
GM,
Set by Christian and
The
qualifier round
Smartest,
number 1.
Jose Moreno, Daniel Ayala, Colin Gonzalez.
.30 seconds in. Grant's on the 1, Christian on the 2, Dustin on the 3, James on the 4. Now Albert up to the 4, Jose on the 5, James on the 6, Daniel on the 7, Colin on the 8. Our field still super close to one another. Christian setting the early fast lap. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. It's clear. The orders change around here. Dustin's up to the 1 now. He set the fast lap of the race with an 8.805. Now Christian's up to the number 1 spot. Grant's on the 2, Christian 3, James 4.
4 minutes left.
It keeps changing around every time I try and call it. Our top 6 separated by 1.3. We're 1 minute in, less than 4 minutes left to go. Just a couple of tenths separating those top few spots. Gosh, in the sweeper. It's clear. Minute and a half in, 3.5 left to go. Dustin's on the 1, 34.508. 33.501 for Grant. 33.501 for Christian. 33.503 for James. 33.505 for Albert. 32.5 flat for Jose. 29.5 flat for Colin. 28.511 for Daniel. Right now, our top few drivers knocking on the door of a new TQ run. They're just a second or two, maybe 3 seconds back. Still a long way to go. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes
3
left
minutes
to go.
left.
Oh, it looks like Christian's pulling it off early here. He's in that bottom middle. But that's going to leave us with 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Grant is on the 1, 33.501. Albert's on the 2, 33.504. James on the, now James up to the 2, 33.504, 33.506 for Albert, 33.506 for Dustin, 32.502 for Jose, 35 flat for Colin, 27.506 for Daniel. First, second, third, and fourth, all within 2.4. Still anybody's race. As James sets a new fast lap of the race, 8.760.
2 minutes left.
Back straight, it's clear. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Grant is on the 1. He's working through the middle of the track there in that yellow and white. James on the number 2 is in front of him. He's in that light grayish blue colored car. Dustin in the 3. He's in that pink and blue. And Albert in the number 4. I think he's that all yellow car. He crosses the line here. Yes, he is, I think. Can't quite tell. This straightaway, straightaway, high on the straightaway, high on the straightaway. It's clear. Sweeper, go widen the sweeper, widen the sweeper. It's clear. 1 minute left to go. James is on the number 1 spot now. Dustin on the 2, Grant on the 3, Albert on the 4, Jose on the 5, Colin on the 6, Daniel on the 7. Gosh, and bottom middle. It's clear. Go bottom middle, bottom middle, bottom middle. Go wide, bottom middle. Go to the inside, bottom middle. It is clear. 45 seconds left on the clock. James, Grant, and Dustin still in a battle for the lead here. But that looks like a long lap for James. Yes, it was a 16.6. That's going to move him down the order. And with 35 seconds left on the clock, we have a battle for the lead between Grant and Dustin. 9/10 of a second is the gap between the two of them.
30 seconds left.
That is the yellow and white car and the blue and pink car. If you've got them in your rearview mirrors, just let them on through. They're battling for the lead. 20 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. As time starts to wind down, 1.1 is the gap between the leaders. Now 9/10 of a second here. Final few seconds as time expires on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Keep it going, keep it going.
GM done. James Brandt done. Daniel Ayala done. Dustin Richards done.
Waiting on one
The
more,
Smartest done.
and that is a race.
Jose Moreno done.
Grant is going to
All
take the win.
drivers are finished.
Dustin on the 2,
Colin
Albert on the
Gonzalez
3,
done.
James on the 4,
The race is completed.
Jose on the 5, Colin on the 6, and Daniel on the 7. Christian's TQ remains of that 34.507. But just like that, we're done with qualifier round number 2. We got through that pretty quickly, so thank you everybody for being nice and prepared. We got through that super quickly, and as such, we get to open up the track for some practice. Yep, as Grant mentioned earlier, we're gonna do it in 10-minute chunks. 10 minutes for our plastic classes, 10 minutes for Formula 1, 10 minutes for Lexan. Then we're gonna repeat that again, 10 minutes for plastic, 10 minutes for Formula 1, 10 minutes for Lexan, and then afterwards, we'll just open up the track for just some general controlled practice for that final 30 minutes. Get started with qualifier 3 at 1:30.
All right, we're going to be doing 2 rounds, plastics only.
Chris Kemper.
Plastics only. That car should not be on the track. Plastics only.
Controlled practice has started. 9 flat.
Plastic, F1, Lexan. We just discussed this 20 minutes ago. Well, it's going to be 2 rounds, right? Two, so it's going to be half an hour. All right, plastics are on track right now.
We've got 3 sessions at the moment for our plastic
minutes
classes. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock for this one. That leaves 2 more sessions for our plastic classes.
If nobody's ready, I can do open this time and then plastics for half an hour, or spec for half an hour. No, plastics ready. Never mind.
Plastics are ready. Cool. They're making their way out on the track. For our practice, please make sure you're marshaling before you run. For this first one, it's a little goofy, but for going forward, make sure that you're marshaling before you hop up onto the stand to run.
Rigo Sanchez. $12.4. LG the OG. 12.3. 1 minute left. 11.6. 45 seconds left. 20.9. 11.6. 11.1. 11.5. 30 seconds left. 11.4. 11.7. 15 seconds left. 11.8. 11.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Colin Gonzalez. Mike Padilla.
We've got 1 more session left for
Moaga.
our plastic classes.
Jose
This
Salas.
one and 1 more. And then we're going to switch to do 3 sessions
10
for our
flat.
Formula 1 class.
11.5.
So 1
10
more
6.
session after this for our plastic classes.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 15.8. 10.9. 9.9. 2 minutes left. 11.1. 10.7. 10.4. 12.7. 12.6. 11.3. 10.3. 10.8. 11.6. 10.2. 10.5. 21.8. 11.8. 12 flat. 10.3. 10.7. 10.5. 10.5. 11.3. 10.6. 12.5. 10.4. 20 flat. 10.4. 9.8. 12.1. 12 flat. 23.2. 10.3. 10.7. 10.3. 10.3. 11.5. 11.5. 9.9. 10.7. 10.7. 1 minute left. 9.9. 15.7. 10 flat. 11.4. 11.6. 11.1. 10.5. 9.8. 11 flat. 95 seconds left. 11.4. 11.5. 12.4. 9.8. 15.2. 18.1. 13.6. 30 seconds left. 11.3. 10.9. 19.4. 10.7. 12.1. 13.1. 13.7. 11.3. 10.1. 15 seconds left. 10.4. 12 flat. 10.3. 10.9. 11.5. 11.1. 9.8. 9.8. 11 flat. 11.1. 12 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Next group up,
Next
next group
practice
up.
starts
This is
in
the
15
last one for
seconds.
our plastic. Next up is Formula One. This is the last session for now of our plastic classes. You'll have another grouping in a little over 20 minutes time.
New drivers begin practice. Rigo Sanchez, Frank Hernandez. LG the OG. Two minutes left. 11-2. 14-1. 14-4. 11-3. 11-8. 12-5. 11 flat. 11-6. 10-2. 10-7. 10-6. 11-8. 11-7. 15-1. 22.1 minute left. 11-6. 10-1. 11 flat.
1 minute left of the session, then it's Formula One.
45 seconds left. 10-4. Rob Allen. 11 flat. 10-1. 11-9. 30 seconds. Colin Gonzalez. 12-3. 11-2. 10-1. 11-4. 11-5. 12 flat. 11 flat. Seconds left. 12-5. 10-1. 11-4. 9-9. 10-3. 10-2. 11-1. 12 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That's time for our plastic classes. Formula One drivers, you guys are up. Formula One practice session, you've got 3 sessions.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brian Fong. (10-7). Ron Maloney. 2 minutes left. 10-3. 12-5. Grayson Pillion. 10-5. 11-3. 11-2. 12-5. 14-9. 13-1. 29.8. 11-9. 10-3. 1 minute left. 10-9. 10-1. 11-5. 10-4. 45 seconds left. 10-2. 11 flat. 12-2. 10-4. 30 seconds left. 10-8. 12-1. 10-4. 11 seconds left. 11-8. 10-5. 11-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All
Next
right,
practice
Jared, looks
starts
like
in
we got
15 seconds.
2 more rounds. We got F1 coming up next. F1's coming off. So it's 1, 2, and I got one more F1 coming up. One more F1 after this one. And after
New
that's going
drivers
to be
begin practice.
Lexans.
Douglas
Lexans are
Carr.
going to be up after the
Mike
next
Padilla.
F1. F1's last F1 is in the queue right now. Last F1 is in the queue
flat.
right now.
11-3. 11-5. 11-1. 11-4. 11-2. 2 minutes left. 11 flat. 23.8. 11-2. 11-3. 10-7. 13-2. 11-1. 11-9. 10-9. 11-2. 11-1. 15 flat. 10-9. 11-4. 11-2. 12-4. 10-8. 11-2. 11-6. 11 flat. 1 minute left. 10-8. 11-3. 10-6. 11-6. 45 seconds left. 11-1. 10-8. 10-9. 11-4. 10-6. 30 seconds left. Up next, race number 1. Novice box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rigo Sanchez, Lorenzo Patterson, Cody Cobb, Andrew Mansalo. 15 Racer seconds X. Left. Markle. Brendan Wilkes. 10-8. 12 flat. 10-7. 10-9. 10-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin Grayson practice. Pillion. Brian Fong. Leo Moreno. 11 flat. 10-3. 11 Ortiz. 10-7.
In the queue should be Lexan. Lexan in the queue.
2 minutes
Marshalls,
left. 11-2.
Lexan in the queue.
11-2. 11-1. Nick Sarter. 10-7. 10-9. 31.2. 17-6. 10-9. 10-8. 12-4. 10-9. 23.8. 11 flat. 13-9. 10-3. 10-6. 10-5. 10-4. 11-2. 10-1. 12-1. 10-9. 11 flat. 1 minute left. 19-2. 10-8. 10-9. 10-3. 11-7. 10-2. 45 seconds left. 10-5. 11-7. 10-3. 11 flat.
All
10-1.
right, qualifying round 3. Heats are posted, drivers. Heats posted.
10-7.
RCHQ.
30 seconds left.
.liverc.com.
10-3.
RCHQ.
11-1.
RCHQ.
18-5.
Qualifier round number 3 is posted.
11-5. 10-3. 10-9. 15 seconds left. 11-2. 10-6. 10-4.
Thank you.
10-5. 11 flat. 11-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Oh.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Moaga. James Brandt. Christian Tabush. Daniel Ayala. 9-8. 9-4. 9 flat. 10-1. 9-3. 8-6. 2 minutes left. 10-4. 12-6. 10-3. 9-8. 25.3. 9-3.
All right, drivers, we're in Lexans.
16 flat. 9-1. 9-7. 11-7. 11-1. 9-2. 9-5. 9-2. 10-1.
Because you don't wreck.
9-7. 23.1. 9-8.
I'm
8-9.
out here. Wreck, Mo.
10-1.
Wreck. Do it now.
16 flat.
Get it out of the way. It goes against
1 minute left.
every
9-2.
every fiber in your
9-6.
being to wreck. I know
10-7. 10-3.
that. Oh, it was almost.
9-2. 9-8. 9 flat. 45 seconds left. 10-4. 9-4. 17-3. 11 flat.
All right, there's I think 2 more rounds of Lexans.
30 seconds.
I
9-2.
think.
9-4. 9
Yep.
flat. 10-5. 9-5. 9-1. 15 seconds left. 16-1. 10-2.
10-1.
10-1.
Oh, that's just
Drivers, your
evil.
practice
That's a
session has
tail light.
expired. Please leave the stand.
Yep. All right, nobody in the queue. All right, plastics, start thinking about it. Plastics are going to be up
Next
in
practice starts in
this
15
one.
seconds.
One more of Lexan, this one more, and then plastic. So plastics, you're going to be up at 12:30. Plastics at 12:30.
New drivers begin practice. James Brandt. 39 flat. 54.8. Nine 5. 9 flat. 14.8. 9 2. 8 7. 9 2. 2 minutes left. 9 2. 8 9.
Oh,
12 4.
who was that? Somebody fall down?
9 9.
James, welcome. Welcome to Grant's Corner.
10 flat.
Oh, that sounded. I mean, I thought somebody fell down.
Daniel Ayala.
There is
9-5.
one more Lexan and then plastic. Yep, this one, the next one, then plastic. You guys are more than
11-2.
welcome to sit out there and marshal.
9 4. 9 7.
Yep.
9 3.
Yep, we're going into this one and one more and then plastic.
1 minute left. 9 5. 9 6. 45 seconds left. 9 4. 27 flat. 9 3. 30 seconds left. Flash. 9 3. 9 2. 9 6. 15 seconds left.
Test 1 2.
9 5. 9 2. 10 1.
Test 1 2 2. All right, driver test 1 2.
9
All
7.
right, drivers, last round of
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
round of Lexan coming up right now. Last round of Lexan coming up now.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, drivers. You should be in the
48.9.
queue.
Dustin Richard.
Plastics
40.8.
in the queue. Plastics in the queue. Test 1 2 2 2 2 2
9 5. 10 9.
2 2
9 flat.
2 2 2 2 2 2 2
9 7. 10 5. 2 minutes left.
All right.
10 7.
1,
9 4.
2
9 flat.
2 2
9 5. 9
All right.
5.
Can you hear me now? All right.
9 7. 10 6. 9 9. 9 2. 9 6. 9 3.
All right, Jared, this is the last of Lexan. Plastic is up next. Plastic Fantastic is up next.
9 5. 9 9. 1 minute left. 9-7. 9-4. 45 seconds left. 9-6. 9-4. 9-6. 9-3. 30 seconds left. 9-7. 9-6. 9-3. 15 seconds left. 12-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, there's plastics. Plastics are up.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Douglas Carr. Cody Bridges. Lieutenant Dan. Jordan Abeg. Gonzo. Julio Abro. 12 flat. 11 flat. 11-6. 10-3. 12 flat. 10-7. 11-1. 10-4. 10-5. 9-9. 10-9. 2 minutes left. 10-6. 13-4. 10-3. 10-3. 9-8. 12-6. Terry Callow. 10-9. 10-7. 10-2. 11-7. 10-3. 10-6. 12-1. 11-5. 10-8. 12-8. 16-7. 11 flat. 14-7. 10-9. 14-3. 10-2. 31.9. 14-4. 10-4. 10-1. 10-9. 10-5. 11-2. 12-3. 11-8. 10-8. 10-8. 10-4. 11 flat. 11-3. 1 minute left. 10-5. Mike Dudley. 12-4. 10-3. 10-5. 11-1. 12-3. 45 seconds left. 10-3. 10-7. 11-5. 13-5. 10-3. 10-9. 16-8. 9-9. 10-5. 10-3. 30 seconds 11 left. Flat. 11-7. 11-4. Terry 13-7. 11-7. 10-5. 11-2. 10-1. 10-9. 11-3. 11 flat. Seconds left. 10-9. 11-2. 10-3. 10-7. 10-3. 10-7. 10-8. 10-6. 10-8. 23.1. 10-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, I think
Mike
this
Padilla,
is round
Ethan
2
Martinez,
of plastic.
Starter.
This one and one more of plastic. This one and one more plastic.
2 minutes left. 10 Allen. 10 flat. 10 3. 9 9. Cody Bridges. 14 1. 12 6. 16 3. Marcus Cole. 10 2. 10 9. 12 8. 12 flat. 12 6. 10 5. 10 flat. 13 flat. 10 5. 29.6. 12 2. 19 2. 9 9. 10 1. 14 9. 9 8. 12 flat. 27.6. 10 3. 9 9. 9 6. 1 minute left. 10 5. 12 2. 11 1. 10 3. 9 9. 9 5. 18 flat. 11 5. 45 seconds left. 10 5. 9 9. 12 flat. 9 5. 10 8. 13 2. 10 3. 9 5. 11 1. 30 seconds left. 12 1. 29.1. 12 flat. 10 6. 10 7. 13 1. 15 seconds left. 18 8. 12 2. 14 3. 12 1. 10 7. 34.5. 30.6. 10 4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. $50.3. 54.9. Dustin Richards. Nick Zaley. 2 minutes left. 11-4. Gonzo. Marcus Cole. 10 flat. 10-9. 11-1. LGDOG. 11-4. 10 flat. 10-3. 14-7. 10-3. 11-9. 9-6. 11-9. 10 flat. 11-6. 11-6. 12-2. 10-4. 9-7. 10-6. Mike Dudley. 10-1. 10-4. 10-2. 14-2. Lieutenant Dan. 12-6. 9-8. 10-1. 19-7. 10-3. 11-9. 12-4. 10-4. 11-4. 12-5. 12-5. 22.2. 14-6. Terry Callow. 1 minute left. 10 flat. 14-6. 11-3. 19-4. 12 flat. 12-7. 12-6. 10-7. 9-9. 11-2. 45 seconds left. 10-4. 19-3. 10-5. 10-4. 10 flat. 11-4. 19-6. 11-6. 30 seconds left. 9-8. 40.1. 11-6. 12-6. 17-2. 11-8. 21.8. 10-1. 10-4. 9-8. 36.2. 15 seconds left. 10-3. 10-7. 10 flat. 11-7. 12-5. 15-2.
All right,
13-3.
F1s are up next.
10
F1s
flat.
are up next.
10-8. 10-7.
F1s are up
14-1.
next.
11-7,
This is the third, right? Yeah, this is
14-3,
the third.
9-9, 10-3, 12-7.
All right,
Drivers, your practice session has
F1s should be
expired.
in the queue.
Please
F1
leave the
should be in the
stand.
queue. That is going to conclude our plastic practice. F1s, then Lexans. F1s for 3 rounds. So
Next
we're going to get
practice starts in 15
Lexans
seconds.
in at, looks like it's going to be 12:49. 12:50 is going to be Lexans.
New drivers begin practice. Brian Fong. 52.6. Ten three. 2 minutes
flat.
left. $25.1. 25 flat. 10-5. 11 flat. 10-1. 10-6. 15-7. 1 minute left. 10-2. 45 seconds left. 12-2. 30 seconds left. 52.7. 10-7. 15 seconds left. 10-6. 10-2. 10-2. 10-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Cody Bridges. Jordan Abeg. The smartest. 12-1. 46.1. 14-5. 14-3. 11-1. 13-3. 2 minutes left. 12-8. 10-9. 11 flat. 10-8. 13-1. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. 10-4. 12-1. 11-1. 10-8. 10-9. 10-7. 12-7. 11-2. 23.2. 1 minute left. 10-7. 10-5. 12-8. 10-3. 11 flat. 45 seconds left. 10-5. 11-1. 10-3. 16-4. 30 seconds left. 11-6. 10-4. 10-5. 15 seconds left. 11 flat. 10-6. 10-5. 10-6. 10-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brian Fong. 42.6 Nick Lee. 10-8. 19-7. 57.1. 16-3. 2 minutes left. 10-7. Mike Padilla. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-9. 10-2. 10-2. 20.4. 12-2. 10-8. 10-1. 10-2. 11-4. 11-6. 10-8. 10-2. 10-4. 11-4. 12-8. 11-1. 10-2. 10-2. 10-9. 11-3. 10-8. 10-2. 10-4. 1 minute left. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-7. 11-3. 10-2. 10-6. 45 seconds left. 10-6. 10-2. 10-5. 10-8. 10-3. 30 seconds left. 11 flat. 17-7. 10-6. 10-2. 11 flat. 13-2. 15 seconds left. 11 flat. 10-6. 10-5. 11-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. James Brandt. Christian Tabush. Nine 7. Julio Abro. 9-1. Jose Moreno. 8-9. 2 minutes left. 11 flat. 15-2. 9-3.
No?
11-1. 9 flat. 8-9. 18-4. 11-5.
All right, hold on.
10-7. 11-7.
All right, we're in
10-6.
Lexan right now at 1:30. Sorry, at 1 o'clock. We're going
8-9.
into open control
9
practice.
flat.
Open control practice at
11
1
flat.
o'clock. Nope. Open. Yep. At your own risk.
11-8. 1 minute left.
It's hot.
9-1. 20.3. 19-6. 8-9. 45 seconds left. 10-5. 8-6. 17-5. Moaga. 10-5. 30 seconds left. 9-1. 9-8. 10-4. 8-9. 15 seconds left. 9-7. 10-5. 9-3. 9-9. 10-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 36.6. 45.1. 10-3. 8-8. 9-4. 2 minutes left. 11-1. 21.9. 9-4. 8-8. 9-6. 8-9. 9-1. 9-9. 9 flat. 8-8. 8-9. 13-7. 9-4. 8-8. 8-6. 1 minute left. 8-8. 19-5. 10-3. 45 seconds left. 9-7. 30 seconds left. 9-8. 9-8. 15 seconds left. 9-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 37.9. Mike Padilla. 37 flat. Esteban Sanchez. 11-2. 8-9. 12-5. 11-4. 9-4. 9-6. 10-8. 2 minutes left. 9-6. 9-5. 13-9. 10-8. 9-7. 9-4. 11-7. Colin Gonzalez. 11-2. 11-3. 11-2. 11-2. 9-9. 10-5. 9-3. 9-1. 10-7. 9-5. 11-3. 9-1. 17-1. 10-1. 9-3. 9-2. 10-9. 10-8. 1 minute left. 10 flat. 9-6. 14-7. 12-9. 12 flat. 10 flat. 9-4. 45 seconds left. 10-8. 10-9. 9-3. 9-2. 9-4. 10-6. 30 seconds left. 10-5. 11-6. 13-4. 13-1. 10-5. 9-5. 9-9. 15 seconds left. 12-1. 9-6. 10-6. 9-4. 9-6. 12-2. 10-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, drivers. Here in
New
about
drivers
3
begin
minutes,
practice.
we're going into open practice.
35.7. Lieutenant Dan.
I guess we're
43.6.
already in open practice.
Leo
looks
Moreno.
Like.
11 flat.
All right, open control. Open
10-8.
control.
10-9. 10-3. 10-8. 11-1. 9-2. 2 minutes left. 10-2. 10-9. 10-5. 11-4. 10-4. 10-5. 10-6. 10-3. 10-8. TJ. 11 flat. 10-6. 17-3. 13-1. 13-5. 10-8. 11-4. 10-8. 10-9. 1 minute left. 10-9. 11-8. 11 flat. Christian to Bush. 45 seconds left. 11 flat. 11-3. 9-5. 10-8. Terry Callow. 30 seconds left. 11-7. 11-4. 15 seconds left. 11-8. 46.9. 10-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 41.1. Jordan Abeg. Mike Padilla. Nick Sarter. 11-4. 12-1. 10-6. 12-8. Leo Moreno. Terry Callow. 2 minutes left. 10-8. 11-5. Rob Allen. 15-4. 15 flat. Mike Dudley. 10-6. 25.9. 10 flat. 12-6. 10-6. 11-9. 10-4. 11-7. 12-4. 27.8. 10-6. 11-7. 13 flat. 17-6. 18-9. 12-3. 10-6. 10-9. 40.5. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-9. 13-7. 13-7. 14-7. 1 minute left. 10 flat. 11-8. 12-1. 11-9. 9-9. 45 seconds left. 10-4. 10-6. 12-6. 10-2. 27.8. 36 flat. 10-8. 10-8. 30 seconds left. 10-3. 13-8. 11-5. 11-9. 12-5. 10-3. 15 seconds left. 11-3. 11-7. 11-1. 10-4. 10-2. 12-3. 12-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. $39.5. Cody Bridges. LG the OG. 12-3. 10-2. Douglas Carr. 11-2. 2 minutes left. 12-1. 10-5. Lorenzo Patterson. 11-2. Frank Hernandez. 10-9. Jose Isals. 10-5. 11-9. 13-1. 11-4. 10-8. 12-5. 10-6. 10-7. 11-2. 10-5. 12-7. 10-2. 13-9. 14-2. 14-5. 11-6. 9-9. 11-6. 10-5. 11-2. 12-4. 10-1. 17-7. 10-3. 19-4. 12-3. 10-6. 1 minute left. 12-3. 10-1. 10-7. 10-8. 14-2. 10-6. 12-9. 10 flat. 11-4. 45 seconds left. 10-8. 11-5. 12-3. 10-4. 11-5. 10-7. 10-6. 30 seconds left. 12-2. 11-2. 11-3. 10-5. 10-9. 32.5. 10 flat. 15 seconds left. 10-5. 12-6. 11-2. 11-1. 10-1. 11-8. 11-2. 11-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Julio Abro. Lieutenant Dan. 2 minutes left. 10-3. 10-6. 10-6. Douglas Carr. Frank Hernandez. Marcus Cole. TJ. 10-5. 10-3. 11-8. 10-1. 10-7. 11 flat. 10-4. 11 flat. 11-7. 22.5. 10-7. 10-1. 10-1. 10-2. 11-1. 30.3. 10-2. 11-1. 10-1. 10-1. 10-9. 1 minute left. 21.7. 11-2. 11-1. 10-4. 10-8. 17-3. 10-9. 45 seconds left. 11-7. 10-1. 11-1. 12-3. 10-5. 10-6. 12-4. 30 seconds left. 10-9. 10-5. 10-2. 10-8. 11-8. 11-5. 15 seconds left. 12 flat. 10-6. 11-4. 32.2. 11-1. 10-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Nick Sarter. 47.1. Brian Fong. 10 flat. 12-2. 10 flat. 10-7. 2 minutes left. Jose Gomez. Danzo. 9-9. 16-3. 9-9. 11-2. Jose 13-7. Terry Callow. 13-5. 18-2. 9-5. 10-2. 12-4. 14-9. 13-1. 14-4. 9-7. 11-6. 10 flat. 13-2. 11-8. 10-3. 12-5. 12-1. 12 flat. 21 flat. 10-4. 13-3. 23.7. 10-2. 10 flat. 13-1. 11-8. 11-2. 12-6. 45 seconds left. 19-2. 12 flat. 11-9. 11-1. 10-2. 9-9. 30 seconds left. 12-9. 11-4. 12-5. 25.9. 26.4. 10-1. 15 seconds left. 11-9. 12-6. 17-8. 10-7. 14-2. 13-3. 19-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. $47.7. Marcus Cole. Ethan Martinez. 11-6. 11-3. 9-8. 2 minutes left. 11-5. 9-7. 9-8. 11-5. Aaron Royston. 10 flat. 9-6. 10 flat. 10-1. 9-4. 20 flat. 10-1. 10-1. 13-8. 10-6. 10-2. 15-5. 10 flat. 9-9. 18-1. 1 minute left. 9-9. 12-8. 17-2. 12-9. 45 seconds left. 9-6. 10 flat. 13-4. 30 seconds left. 12-2. 20.8. 11-7. 10 flat. 9-6. 15 seconds left. 11-9. 9-9. 10-6. 10 flat. 9-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, drivers, we're about 15 minutes out from round number 3. 15 minutes from round number 3.
Jose Gomez, Jordan Abeg, Lieutenant Dan, TJ, Markle. 12-3. 2 minutes left. 11-8. 14-2. 12-3. 11-1. Marcus Cole. 14-2. 26.2. 10-9. 12-8. 11-7. 19-2. 11-8. 18-8. 10-5. 14-9. 10-1. 12-4. 14-1. 11-2. 21.9. 10-1. 12-1. 10-9. 12-7. 1 minute left. 10-1. 20.9. 11-1. 10-6. 12-3. 10-1. 45 seconds left. 10-9. 14-1. 12-1. 10-4. 11-5. 10-5. 30 seconds left. 13-2. Moaga. 10-7. 10-9. 17-1. 15 seconds left. 11-1. 10-8. 17-4. 11-9. 10-2. 10-4. 11 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 2 minutes left. Jose Isals. 11-5. 11-3. Rob Allen. 1 minute left. 11 flat. 11-7. 45 seconds left. 11-3. 11-6. 30 seconds left. 12-3. Moaga. 11-2. 11-3. 10-4. 15 seconds left. 11 flat. 11-9. 12-9. 11-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 38.7. Jose Moreno. 42.2. 39.7. Julio Abro. 10-1. 12-3. 9-5. 11-7. 10-1. 10 flat. 13 flat. 12 flat. 2 minutes left. 10-2. 11-2. 9-1. 9-9. 12-5. 10-1. 11-2. 9-7. 9-3. 9-9. 12 flat. 9-4. 11-5. 11 flat. 10-5. 9-2. 12-6. 11-1. 10-2. 9-9. 9-5. 11-1. 11-9. 9-6. 10-6. 13-5. 11-5. 1 minute left. 11-5. 9-3. 16 flat. 11-3. 9-6. 45 seconds left. 9-2. 11-3. 30 seconds left. 10-1. 11-4. 39.8. 9-4. 15 seconds left. 11-2. 9-2. 10-5. 9-9. 9-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 41.7. Mark. Mike Padilla. 9-3. James Brandt. 10-5. 14-1. 9-4. 9-9. 10-3. 2 minutes left. 9-5. 13-3. 10-2. 9-5. 14-4. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 10-1. 11-9. 9-2. 11-5. 10-4. 14 flat. 39.5. 9-8. 10-5. 10-9. 10 flat. 16-9. 10-2. 10-3. 10-9. 9-8. 10-8. 9-5. 1 minute left. 10-6. 9-9. 9-5.
All right, drivers, I do believe we're coming up on
17-8.
130.
10-3. 45 seconds left. 19-6. 9-8. 10-2.
All right,
9-9.
drivers, it's going to be
10-5.
this group and
9-6.
one more.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be the last round. After this one's over,
9-8.
there's going to be one last round of
12-5.
practice.
14-8. 9-9.
Then it's going to be all she wrote.
19
We're going to be
seconds
getting
left.
into AAA, box stock,
9-6.
box stock racers
10-6.
coming up. Race
12-5.
number 1, qualifying round number 3, coming up next. That's going to
11-8.
be
9-5.
Rigo, Lorenzo, Cody, Andrew,
11-5.
Tony, Mark, and
Drivers,
Brendan.
your practice session has expired.
You guys are coming
Please
up
leave the stand.
here in about 3 minutes, drivers. Right about 3 minutes. I'm going to need my marshals. It's going to be our Pan Car A class. Pan Car marshals, please.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. .2. 40.3. 9-9. 10-9. 9-8. 2 minutes left. 10-6. 9-8. 10-3.
All right, drivers. I need my
9-8.
marshals to, tech people to tech, please. I need my tech
10-4.
guys to tech. AAA stock, box stock
9-8.
should be in tech right now. Box stock, let's start getting them out to tech. Sorry, I'm running a little bit behind schedule.
12-1.
I need
9-8.
my tech inspector. Sorry.
.14-6. LG the OG. 1 minute left. 12-1. 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 34.3. 15 seconds left. 11-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Two minutes left.
All right, getting our guys through tech.
Controlled practice has stopped. Ajay Merit.
Hold it, hold it. Track's closed.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. I need my pan car marshals, please. Pan car A sort marshals. CCT's already out there. Dustin's out there. All right, I got to make sure I
1 minute to the start of the race.
Cell phones, not while racing, please. All right, pan car
45
marshals
seconds to
making
the
their
start of
way
the race.
out. That's going to be...
Marshals are Car 1 Christian Tabush, Car 2 Dustin Richards, Car 3 GM, Car 4 The Smartest, Car 5 James Brandt, Car 6 Jose Moreno, Car 7 Colin Gonzalez, Car 8 Daniel Ayala. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we got them all.
15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
roll them out, drivers, roll them out. We're going to be starting up with
Andrew Mansalo. Cody Kopp.
Qualifying
Lorenzo
round
Patterson.
number 3.
Rigo Sanchez. Brendan Wilkes.
Oh, dang it.
Racer X.
After. I guess we could, yeah. All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. Is everybody ready? All right, drivers, it's time to get this show on the road. Spread it out, drivers, spread it out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Rigo
is
Sanchez.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Lorenzo Patterson.
Qualifying
Cody Kopp.
round number 3.
Andrew Mansalo.
Novice box
Racer
stock
X.
right here is going to be Mark, Rigo, Lorenzo,
Markle.
Tony, Cody, Andrew, and Brendan.
Brendan Wilkes.
All right, out early. We got Rigo on point right there. Time to beat is going to be Rigo's 24.502. Uh-oh, Marshall. All right,
4
drivers,
minutes
your
left.
race leader, Cody Cobb to the point now, 24.503 pace, about a second out of TQ. Cody Cobb right there, working his way down the back straightaway. Driving that Mazda 787 right there. Monsolo in that 2 spot, Lorenzo in the 3. Tony 4, Mark in the 5, Rigo in the 6, Brendan in the 7 spot. Cody getting tangled up just a little bit, 24.510 pace is your race leader. Nobody on TQ pace at the moment. Cody trying to step it up. Oh, Rigo and Cody going side by side. We got a car upside down right there. Thank you very much. All right, your race leader is the Mazda 787, that white Mazda 787. Right there, working his way through Canada. Oh, traction roll right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Lorenzo, Cody, Rigo, Andrew, Tony, Mark, and Brendan. That's your running order. Lorenzo to the point now, 23.503. Hot lap 11.8 from Larry Patterson. Mike's hot. All right, Lorenzo, 23.507 pace right there, working his way around. Lorenzo through that midsection right there, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. Bless you. Uh-oh. Caution. Caution on the right.
2 minutes left.
Bless you. All right, caution on back straight's clear. All right, drivers, your race leader, Lorenzo Patterson, 23.504 pace right there. Look like just about status quo at the moment for the field. All right, race 2 should be through tech. Race 3, start thinking about it. Race 3 to the queue. What?
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left, drivers. Race 2 coming up next.
45 seconds left.
All right, so we got Lorenzo, Rigo, Cody, Tony, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race
15
leader
seconds
right there is
left.
going to be Lorenzo out front, 23.5 flat, Cody, 23.509. There's going to be those two white cars right there. The white car working their way through Canada, and that white Mazda working through Canada now. As time has
Mark
expired,
done.
drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Racer X done.
Tony is done.
Rigo Sanchez done. Cody Cobb done. Lorenzo Patterson done.
All right, waiting on Andrew and Brandon. All right, all drivers done, I guess.
The race is completed.
That is your race drivers. Lorenzo taking that one, 24.512. All right, drop your cars at the impound lounge and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Leo Moreno, Jose Isals, Smokin' Joe Maquedas, Lorenzo Patterson, TJ, Jose Gomez, Cody Cobb, Scott Schluter, Terry Callow. Jose Gomez, Terry Callow, Leo Moreno.
All right, drivers, all right.
2 minutes to the start of the
Two-wheel drive
race.
Stock.
Scott Schluter, Smokin' Joe Maquedas, Jose Isals.
All right, Marshalls. Race 3 to Tech, please. Race 2 is up right now.
TJ.
All right, waiting on Lorenzo to check.
Cody Cobb. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'd like to take this time to put a little shout out to our sponsors, Pnracing, Hobby Therapy, Just Keep Blooming,
Lorenzo
Reflex
Patterson.
Racing, 88 RC, Xbility, Crystal's Brick Shop,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Shop Queen Bee, and P1 Mini RC. Sponsor of this RCHQ, PNNAC 2026. You good, Larry?
30 seconds to the start
all
of
right,
the race.
drivers, we got them all checked in. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Leo
Keep it
Marino.
smooth, keep it clean. Spread it
Jose
out.
Isals.
Your time will start as you come
Smokin'
across
Joe
the
Maquedas.
line.
Lorenzo Patterson. TJ. Jose Gomez. Cody Cobb. Scott Schluter. Terry Callow.
Oh, we got a car rolled over right there. That'll be Terry. All right, drivers out early. We got TJ. Nope, it's going to be Leo. A lot of moving and shaking going on with this. On time to beat, it's going to be Riley's 28.510, set early on in qual number 1 last night. Oh, whoa.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Zales to the point now, 26.505. Leo also 26.506. Looking to bump it up into that A sort. All right, drivers, we're looking at 3:30 left. Drivers, 3:30 left. We got Zales 26.503, Leo 26.504. Zales with that hot lap, 11 flat. All right. Zales out front, Leo in the 2, TJ in the 3, Lorenzo in the 4, Joe in the 5, Gomez in the 6th spot, Scotty in the 7,
3
Cody
minutes
in the 8,
left.
Terry in the 9. Race 3, you should be in tech. Race 3 should be in tech. All right, drivers, Leo to the point, 26.507. Zales 26.507 as well. 1/10 of a second, separating first and second. All right, Leo, right there, your race leader, down the back straightaway. It's going to be that
2 minutes left.
yellow holding down in that number 1 spot. Zales 26.506, Leo 26.506. Leo and Zales right there separated by 0.6. Oh, we got a car upside down. All right, caution drivers. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Zales, 26.505. Leo, 26.505. With 1:15 left, drivers, 1:15 left. Your race leader right there working his way around. Zales driving the gray and Leo driving the yellow. Oh, Zales getting tangled up.
1 minute left.
Oh, body's off. Motor pod. Pull it.
45 seconds left.
All right, we got Leo 26.505. TJ 24.504.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Zales was on a good run right there. Getting tangled up. Leo 26.505.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Do not stop until your name is called done.
TJ done. Lorenzo Patterson done.
Keep going, drivers,
Smokin'
keep going.
Jomakatis done. Cody Cobb done.
Do not
Leo
stop,
Moreno
drivers,
done.
keep going.
Terry Callow done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Scott
done.
Schluter
That is
done.
your race drivers. Leo
The race
taking
is
that
completed.
26.506 with a 0. All right, drivers, drop your cars at the impound lounge and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Riley Tracy, Douglas Carr, Brent Braun, Lieutenant Dan, Mike Dudley, LG the OG, Melinda Allen, the Eliminator, Rigo Sanchez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Douglas Carr. Melinda Allen. Mike Dudley. Riley Tracy. Brent Braun. Rigo Sanchez. The Eliminator. LG the OG. Lieutenant Dan.
All right. Let's get them all checked in. Sorry about that. All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Spread it out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You good, Mike? Are you good? Okay. All right, drivers. Looks like everyone is ready. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread it out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Riley
is
Tracy.
hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Douglas Carr.
Your time starts
Brent
as you come
Braun.
across the line.
Lieutenant Dan. Mike Dudley. LG the OG. Melinda Allen. The Eliminator. Rigo Sanchez.
All right, time to beat. It's going to be Riley's 28.510. Stevie B out of the gate right there, 29.506. Let's see if he can hold on to it, see if he can bump it up just a little bit. Riley getting a little bit tippy right there. Riley looking a bit racy. Who's that yellow car? It's going to be Mike Dudley. So we got Stevie B, Doug, Mike, Melinda, Fern, Larry, Rigo, Brent, and Riley. Oh, Riley on the way back right there. Not quite sure what happened to Riley early on that start. Your early TQ setter right there. We got Stevie B, 28.504. Let's see if we can find Stevie B. That's that yellow with the white Joe Marino right there through Canada. Right behind Mike. Mike, that's your race leader. We got Stevie B looking to set that TQ here in round number
4
3.
minutes left.
28.504 pace right there. Doug Carr also on a 28.504. Melinda on a 27.504. Mike 27.508. Fern 27.508. Larry LG 28.6501. Brent 26.508. Rigo 26.510 and Riley 25.505. Riley with an extra long first lap right there. Melinda having a couple of issues right there. I hear her screaming over there. Oh, shouldn't get on. All right, so we got Stevie B out front, Doug in the 2, Mike in the 3, Fern in the 4, LG in the 5, Brent in the 6, Melinda in the 7, Riley in the 8, and Rigo in the 9 spot. All right, your race leader right there, Stevie B, 28.503. Doug, 28.505. Those two cars on TQ pace. LG on a 27, Mike on a 27, Brent on a 27, Fern on a 27, Melinda on a 26, Riley on a 26.
3 minutes
and
left.
Rigo on a 25. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Doug Carr to the point now, 28.508 pace. About 2 seconds up on TQ. It's going to be that yellow MF1 right there. Working his way around through Canada. So we got Doug, Steve, LG, Mike, Brent, Riley. Oh, Brent dropping down. Doug, sorry, Doug's at the point. My bad. Doug's in that one spot. Doug driving the white Piranha right there. Doug down the back straight. Stevie in the 2, LG in the 3, Riley in the 4, Mike in the 5, Brent in the 6, Melinda in the 7, Fern in the 8, Rigo in the 9.
2 minutes left.
All right, Doug 28.508 pace. Stevie B 28.510. Only Stevie B on TQ pace right now, 28.510 with the 4, 28.509 with the 5. Stevie B is going to be that yellow with the white right there, working his way around down. Back straightaway coming up through Canada. Doug in that 2 spot. Riley in the 3, Larry in the 4, Mike in the 5, Fern in the 6, Brent in the 7, Melinda in the 8, Rigo in the 9. All right, drivers. Stevie B still on TQ pace, 28.508. Yellow with the white. Joe Marino, if you see him coming, he's looking to set that TQ.
1
Here
minute
in the
left.
LCQ, leading up to our AAA mains right there. Later on today, first A's will be run, and then the rest of the races will be run tomorrow with 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. Stevie B, Doug, Riley, Mike, Larry, Brent, Fern, Rigo, Melinda.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Stevie B still 28.508 TQ pace from that yellow Joe Marima with the yellow-white Joe Marima. Riley Tracy working his way all the way back up to that number 2 spot from the basement early on.
15 seconds left.
Riley, 27.501 pace right there in that number 2. All right, Riley, holla 10.4. Stevie B 10.5. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Brent Braun done.
Brent is done.
Melinda Allen done.
Melinda's done.
Douglas Carr done.
Doug is done.
Riley Tracy
Riley's
done.
Mike's done.
Mike Dudley
Stevie
done.
B's done. Fern's
Lieutenant Dan done.
LG's
The Eliminator done.
And Rigo's done.
LG
That is your
the
race,
OG done.
drivers.
All
Stevie
drivers
B
are
taking
finished.
that one with a new
Rigo Sanchez
TQ
done.
leading into the
The race is completed.
28.508. All right, all right. Up next, going to be all-wheel drive open. Race number 5. You should be in tech. Race 5 to tech,
Up next,
please.
race number 4.
Race 5 to
AWD
tech.
Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Jose Moreno, Ethan Martinez, Jordan Abeg. Colin Gonzalez, Jose Moreno, Chris Kemper. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, on to the
1
track
minute to
now
the start
is
of the
race
race.
number 4, our heat of all-wheel drive open. We've got 3 of our 5 drivers. Ethan, are you making this one? 1 minute? Okay, you're not making it? All right. How are we doing for marshals? I know we had a full field in the last one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think that should be okay. All right, our drivers are checked it in, so roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Roll them out, roll them out. Spread them out just a little bit more. We'll let you guys go for one more. Make sure you're all good to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Race number 4, all-wheel drive open, is underway. We're 30 seconds into this one. Colin's on the 1, Chris is on the 2, Jose is on the 3. Time to beat is a 33.505 set by Chris in that second round of qualifying. So far, Colin's knocking on the door, but not quite there yet. Just a few more seconds to go. Race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2. You should be in tech. But we're 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Colin's on the 1 on a 33.507. Chris is on the 2 with a 32.505. Jose is on the 3 with a 30.506. Fast lap of the race so far. Actually, just reset by Colin, a 9.004. Almost in the 8-second lap range. 9.063 that time by for Chris. And Jose's fast lap, 9.820. Two
3
minutes
minutes
in,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Colin, Chris, Jose, that's the current running order. Two and a half minutes left on the clock. Colin's on the 1 on a 33.507 pace. Chris is on the 2 at 32.509. Jose on the 3 on a 30.508.
Two minutes left.
New personal fast lap for Chris, that time by 9.057. Caution the middle, it is clear. Race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2. You should be in tech. Race number 6, probably start to think about it. That looks like Chris has pulled it aside early, leaving Colin and Jose still in this one. Colin's on a 32.504 pace. Jose is on a 30.507.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Colin and Jose, that's the running order.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left on the clock. Colin still on the 1, Jose on the 2.
15 seconds left.
And that's time expiring on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done.
Jose Moreno done. All drivers are finished. Colin Gonzalez done.
And all of our drivers are
The
done.
race is
Colin's going to
completed.
take the win with a 32.505. Jose finishes on the 2 with a 29.5 flat. Chris is going to hang on to the overall TQ from round number 2. Great race, everyone. Set your cars at the impound table. Hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 5. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Nick Zaley, Leo Moreno, Ajay Merritt, Grayson Pillion, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Esteban Sanchez, TJ, Mike Padilla, Jordan Abeg, Ron Maloney, Mike Padilla, TJ, Grayson Pillion, Jordan Abeg, Ron Maloney, Ajay Merritt, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Esteban Sanchez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Lee.
All right, we've got 9. Grant. Do we have another of the like Velcro strap thingy for the? I think it's the sweeper you're in right now. Yes. And
1
we're
minute
just
to the
waiting
start
on a
of the
check-in
race.
from Leo. Leo, are you making this one? Leo isn't? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, they're making some track repairs, so stay wide in the sweeper. Stay wide in the sweeper. They're doing track repairs, so if he can make it in time,
to the start
do
of
it.
the race.
They're still working on the track, so if it's a quick repair, you can make it back out here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you for everybody's patience as we make a few little track repairs. Want to make sure the track's in good shape for you guys. Are we all good? Oh, we need some marshals. All right, where are some corner marshals? We've got at least one out there. We definitely need another marshal or two. Let's see here. We had 3 or 4 in that last one. We got one out there at the moment. All right, they're taking a quick peek for parts. Okay, so we got one person just made it back up, one just went down. We got one person rushing into tech with something. I'm assuming they need to still clear through that. Let's see here. How are we doing for corner marshals? I got one at the pole. We definitely need some corner marshals, so if we could get... Oh, one at the start of the straightaway. Thank you. I can't see. Oh, that way. Yeah, I have to like look over the desk basically to see back there. So thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's get at least 2 more corner marshals. You're marshaling down here at the end of the straight. Okay. All right. Let's get at least. All good. Let's get at least 1 more corner marshal for the bottom side of the track. And then Lee, if you've made it up there, can you, or Leo, sorry, if you could cross the start-finish line for me. Just want to make sure your transponder is grabbing here. And let's get
Leo Moreno.
Let's get at least one more, maybe two more corner marshals if we could, please. 1 to 2 more for the driver stand side. Corner marshals, please. Just 1 to 2 more. Are you going to marshal? Thank you. Bottom left corner if we could. Thank you, guys. We got a full field of 10 Formula One drivers, and I want to make sure that we got plenty of marshal coverage. You guys will do amazing, but in the event you get stuck, it's nice to have an extra set of hands out there. Hey, and we got the last one joining us here. Perfect. Quick repairs, Formula One style. Nicely done, everyone. Okay, everybody roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Yeah, we got one marshal in the right side corner, and if you want to stay around in the bottom left, like right there, would be perfect. Okay, that's amazing for marshal coverage. Everybody spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. This looks like a pretty good field split here. So loop is live. Oh, and just as I say that, they crash at the line. You guys got this. Take a deep breath. You got this. Right. Uh-oh. And somebody, Melinda in front of you. Car lost a wheel. Grab it. Caution the right side infield. It is clear. Somebody losing a wheel. We're 45 seconds into this one. Ajay is on the 1, Nick is on the 2, Grayson's on the 3, Jordan's on the 4, TJ's on the 5, Mike is on the 6, Travis on the 7, Ron on the 8, Esteban on the 9. TQ time to beat is a 29.502 set by Marcus in round number
left.
1. Looks like our closest driver's about a lap off from that at the moment here. But we're 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Ajay is on the 1, 28.505. 27.5 flat for Nick, 27.510 for Jordan, 26.505 for Grayson, 26.505 for Travis, 26.506 for TJ, 25.504 for Mike, 24.511 for Esteban, 23.501 for Ron. That is the pace of the grid at the moment here. 3.5 minutes left to go. We have a battle between Ajay and Nick for the lead. 0.8 is the gap between the two of them. Now 1.1. Nick holds the fast lap of the race at the previous time around of a 10.598. Race number 6, Formula One Heat 2 of 2. You should be in tech. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Ajay, Nick, Travis, Grayson, Jordan, TJ, Mike, Esteban, Ron, and Leo. That's the current order. Ajay's current pace at 28.506, looking to move himself up to number 6 on the grid. End of the straight, go high. End of the straight, go high. It's clear. We're halfway through this one. 2.5 minutes left to go. Ajay, Nick, Grayson, that's your top 3. Jordan, Travis, Mike, TJ, Esteban, Ron, and Leo. That's the rest of the field.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left to go. Ajay still hanging on to the number 1 spot with a 28.507 pace. Grayson's on the 2 with a 27.505. 27.511 for Jordan. 26.501 for Travis. 26.501 for Nick. 26.504 for Mike. 24.5 flat for TJ. 24.505 for Esteban. 24.511 for Ron. 16.515 for Leo. We're at the 1 minute mark in this one. Race number 6 should be through
left.
tech. Race number 7, start thinking about it.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the clock.
.15 seconds left.
We have a battle in the final few seconds of this one between Jordan, Nick, Mike, and Travis for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. All 4 of those drivers separated by about 2.5 seconds. But it's time winding down. That's time on the clock.
Mike Padilla done.
Keep it going until I call everyone done.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. Grayson Pillion done. Ron Maloney done. Esteban Sanchez done. Leo Moreno done. Ajay Merritt done.
Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on
Nick
3
Saley done.
more. Waiting on 2
Jordan
more.
Abbott
2
done.
more. 2 more to finish. Waiting on 1 more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done.
TJ done.
Ajay is going to take
The
the
race is
win.
completed.
Grayson on the 2, Nick on the 3, Jordan on the 4, Mike on the 5, Travis on the 6, TJ on the 7, Esteban on the 8, Ron on the 9, and Leo on the 10. That is race number 5. Formula 1 Heat 1 of 2 completed. Set your cars at the impound table. Hop back out on the track to corner marshal.
Up next,
Onto the track
race
now,
number
going to be
6.
race number 6.
Formula 1
Heat 2 of
Heat
2.
2 of 2. Race order is Marcus Cole, the smartest. Brian Fong, Nick Sarter, Julio Abro, Jose Isals, Douglas Carr, Special K, Ebert Ortiz, Cody Bridges. Special K, Marcus Cole, Nick Sarter, Brian Fong, Julio Abro. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Douglas Carr, the smartest. Ebert Ortiz, Cody Bridges, Jose Isals.
All of our Formula 1 drivers are checked in. We could use a couple more corner marshals to hop out there. So if you're in that last one, you're not in this one, which should be the case given this is a Heat 2 of 2 of the same class. If you could hop on out there, help us corner marshal. Actually, I think we're good now that everybody's out there. Perfect. All right, Formula 1 drivers, take it easy, but spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Let's get this one rolling. Spread them out, spread them out. There's a little too many of you together there in that back corner. Spread them out just a little bit more. We'll go
1 minute to the start of the race.
One more, then get this one rolling. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. All right, and loop is live. Race number 6, Formula 1 Heat 2 of 2 is underway. Time to beat that 29.502 set by Marcus in qualifier round number 1. Caution in the bottom middle, caution in the bottom middle. Whoa, that was close. Caution bottom middle. Caution the right side infield, right side infield. It's clear. Caution at the end of the sweeper. It's clear. We're 40 seconds in. Nick is on the 1, Ebert on the 2, Albert on the 3, Marcus on the 4, Julio on the 5, Douglas on the 6, Brian on the 7, Jose on the 8, Cody on the 9, and Joseph on the 10. Still a super close field between everybody at the moment here. Fast lap of the race set by Marcus back on lap number 3 of a 10.320. 1 minute in, 4
4
minutes
minutes
left to go.
left.
Race number 7, two-wheel drive open. You should be in tech. Race number 7 to tech. Ebert's on the 1. Now Marcus up to the 1. Now Albert up to the number 1. They're trading positions every time they cross the line. We have a three-way battle for the lead between Albert, Nick, and Marcus. Our top 3 separated by under 0.2 of a second. One wide corner, send you up or down the order. It's anybody's race still with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Caution on the right side infield. It is clear. .3:15 left on the clock. Nick, Marcus, Albert still battling it out. 10.203, the hot lap set by Albert the previous time around. But our top 3 all have fast laps in the 10.2 second range. 3 minutes,
3 minutes left.
Ooh, caution in the top middle, it's clear. Nick, Marcus, Albert still battling it out for the lead here. Marcus in the yellow, orange, and black. Albert in the orange, yellow, and blue. Nick in the blue and pink. That's your top 3. Watching the center, bottom center, it's clear. Watching the right side infield, it's clear. 2 minutes left on the clock. Albert's on the 1 with a 29.505. Nick is on the 2 with a 29.506. 29.506 for Marcus as well. 28.506 for Julio. 27.503 for Ebert. 27.507 for Brian. 27.511 for Douglas. 26.504 for Jose. 26.507 for Joseph. And 24.503 for Cody. That's the pace of the field at the moment here. Nobody's on a new TQ run, but they're all within a couple seconds of it, at least those top 3. So still a chance to get the TQ with a minute and a half left on the clock. Race number 7, you should be through tech. Race number 8, start to think about it. Ooh, that was a long lap from Albert. Going to move him just a little bit back from the top 2. Marcus and Nick still battling it out for the lead. 3.5 tenths is the gap between the 2 of them. Bottom middle, bottom middle. It's clear.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Marcus, Nick, Albert. That's your top 3. Long lap from Nick. Going to put him and Albert battling now for that second place spot with 30 seconds left on the clock. The yellow, orange, and black through the middle is your leader.
.15 seconds left.
The number 2 of Albert is the orange, yellow, and bluish color. Nick in the number 3 is the blue and pink. That's your top 3. If you've got them in your rearview mirrors, let them on through. But we're in the final few seconds of this one with a close battle. 10th is the gap between 2nd and 3rd. As time expires, this is going to be the final couple of laps for most of our field.
Marcus
Keep it going,
Cole
keep it going, keep it going.
Ebert Ortiz done. Brian Fong done. Julio Abro done.
Wide at the sweeper,
Cody Bridges
wide
done.
At the sweeper.
Special K done.
It's going to be a drag
Douglas
race
Carr
to the
done.
line from
Jose
our final
Sal's done.
couple of drivers for
The
2nd and 3rd
done.
place. They cross
All
the
drivers
line,
are finished.
and that's
Nick
a
Sarter done.
race. Marcus
The race
is going to
is
take the
completed.
win. Nick on the 2, Albert on the 3, Julio on the 4, Brian on the 5, Ebert on the 6, Douglas on the 7, Jose on the 8, Cody on the 9, and Joseph on the 10. Marcus is going to retain the overall TQ with his run from round number 1. Race number 6, grab your car, set them on the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 7.
Up next,
Head
race
up onto
number
the
7.
stand.
2WD
It's time for
Open.
two-wheel drive open.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Christian Tabush, Dustin Richards, GM, James Brandt, Daniel Ayala, The Smartest, Moaga. Frank Hernandez. Chris Kemper. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. Frank Hernandez. James Brandt. Dustin Richards. The Smartest. Moaga. GM. Christian Tabush. Daniel Ayala. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, our all-wheel drive driver, not all-wheel drive, two-wheel drive drivers. There we go. That's a little better. Two-wheel drive open drivers are
45
checked in
seconds
and
to the
ready to
start of
go.
the race.
We got our marshals in place, and they're already rolling. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Let's get this one rolling. This looks like a pretty good split. So loop is live. Race number 7, two-wheel drive open
Dustin
is
Richards.
underway. TQ time to beat
GM.
set by Christian in round number 1 of a
James Brandt.
33.502.
Daniel Ayala.
Looks like our field is rolling at this point.
The Smartest.
Away they go. We'll let them get a few
Moaga.
laps in here, see where they can get
Frank Hernandez.
get some time on.
Chris Kemper.
So far, they're off to a good start. We'll give them another few laps before we start calling out times and positions. Watch the bottom middle. It's clear. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Grant's on the 1, Christian's on the 2, Dustin's on the 3, Albert's on the 4, Mo's on the 5, Frank on the 6, James on the 7, Daniel on the 8, and Chris on the 9. Fast lap of the race, currently held by now Christian as he crossed the line, 8.857. Our top 3 of Christian, Grant, and Dustin, all separated by about 0.8 of a second. That's going to be the battle to watch here. All of them working either on or just around the TQ time. Your leader working through the middle of the track. He has that orange and gray colored car. Grant in the number 2. He is, let's see, where is he at here? He's rocking a different color scheme. There he is. Nope.
3 minutes left.
Yep. There we go. A couple of new color schemes for some of these people. I didn't quite recognize it yet. Christian on the 1. He's that orange and gray colored car. Grant's in the number 2. He's in that yellowish green and white colored car. Dustin in the number 3. He's in that pink and blue colored car. That's your top 3. Battling for the lead, battling for the TQ. All 3 of them on a new TQ run, separated by about 1.1. Christian, Dustin, Grant, that's the order this time around. With 2:10 left on the clock, Christian's on the 1, 34.508. 33.501 for Dustin, 33.502 for Grant, 32.502 for Albert, 31.505 for Mo, 31.509 for James, 30.501 for Daniel, 29.506 for Frank, 28.5 flat for Chris. Christian, Dustin, Grant, still the top 3. 1.5 is now the gap from first to third. Christian stretching out his lead on the second place driver, Dustin, to now 1.3. He's finding some more pace here late in the race, hitting a few 8-second laps in a row. Race number 8, GTLM Superstock Heat 1 to 4. You should be through tech at this point. Race number 9, start to think about it.
One minute left.
Oh no, that was our leader getting a little bit loose there. Looks like he's having some car issues. Can't make it through the corners as well. He's pulling it aside. That's going to open up the rest of the field to possibly grab the TQ. Currently the only one on at
45 seconds left.
Is Dustin. He's on a 34.508 as we've got 40 seconds left on the clock. Dustin, Grant, Albert, James, Mo, Daniel, Frank, and Chris. That's the current order. James and Mo battling for 4th and 5th. 7.5 tenths is the gap.
30 seconds left.
Your leader, Dustin, he's in the pink and blue colored car. He is the leader on a new TQ run. He's down the front straightaway now. Across the line he goes.
15 seconds
Grant's
left.
in the number 2. He's starting to get closer to Dustin. 1.2 is the gap with 10 seconds left on the clock. Both of them on a new TQ run. Just barely, though. Time winding down. Final few seconds of this one. It's going to come down to the final couple laps. Who's going to grab it? Who's going to grab the new TQ? Or who's
Dustin
gonna grab
Richards
the
done.
TQ?
The smartest done. Mo
Some
Aga
drivers
done.
Start to cross the line.
Frank
Waiting
Hernandez
on a few
done.
more.
James Brandt done. GM done.
Waiting
Chris
on
Kemper done.
one more. Waiting on Daniel.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our
Daniel
drivers are
Ayala
done.
done.
Dustin's going to
The
take
race
the
is
win.
completed.
Grant's on the 2, Albert on the 3, James on the 4, Mo on the 5, Daniel on the 6, Chris on the 7, Frank on the 8. And it looks like Dustin will take the TQ overall for two-wheel drive open. Nicely done.
Up next, race number 8. GTLM Superstock. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Mark, Smokin' Joe Macatus, Mike Dudley, Jose Gomez,
Race number 7. Set your
Gonzo,
cars in the impound table.
Scott
Hop
Schluter,
back out on the track to
Terry
corner marshal.
Callow,
Race number 8.
Rob Allen,
GTLM Superstock Heat 1 of 4. Start making your way onto the track.
Gonzo, Mike Dudley, Terry Callow, Rob Allen, Smokin' Joe Macatus. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Scott Schluter, Jose Gomez, Mark,
All right, our drivers are checked in. Is there a marshal on the center pole? Could we get one marshal to hop to the center pole, please? Thank you. All right.
1 minute to the
We got
start of the
marshals
race.
in place, so drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread them out, spread them out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll find where my cursor is. One moment. There we go. I found my cursor. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Let's get this one rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got one person stopped. Roll them out, spread them out. All right, this looks pretty good.
Mark.
is live. Loop is live.
Smokin' Joe
Race number
Michaelis.
8, GTLM Superstock
Mike
Heat 1
Dudley.
of 4 is underway.
Jose
Time
Gomez.
to beat is a 31.5 flat
Gonzo.
set by Ethan in round number 2.
Scott Schluter. Terry Callow. Rob Allen.
.30 seconds in, 4.5 minutes left to go. Mike is on the 1, Joe on the 2, Mark on the 3, Rob on the 4, John on the 5, Scott on the 6, Jose on the 7, and Terry on the 8. Caution bottom middle, it is clear. Caution left side, it's clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mike is on the 1, 28.510, 25.504 for Rob, 25.508 for Joe, 24.5 flat for John, 24.505 for Mark, 20.503 for Terry, 18.506 for Scott, 17.504 for Jose. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. Go wide coming on the straightaway. It is clear. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Race number 9, GTLM Superstock Heat 204. You should be in tech.
Three minutes left.
End of the straight. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mike, Joe, Rob, John, Mark, Jose, Scott, and Terry. That's the current order. Everybody's now pretty spread out from each other. No real battles to watch at the moment here. Mike sets a new fast lap of the race with a 10.240. Joe and Rob now battling for second and third. They're separated by under 0.3 of a second. Now 1.6 that time around. See what it changes to.
2 minutes left.
2.5. So it looks like they've spread out at this point. With 2 minutes left on the clock, Mike's on the 1 on a 28.509 pace. Gosh, at the end of the sweeper, it is clear. Joe's on the 2 with a 26.508, 25.5 flat for Rob. 25.510 for John, 24.503 for Mark, 22.505 for Jose, 19.505 for Scott, 19.506 for Terry. Gosh, on the right side infield, it's clear. We'll look into it after this one. I can see a few spots that we want to touch up real quick.
1 minute left.
Yeah. Less than a minute left to go in this one. Race number 9, you should be through tech. Race number 10, you should probably start thinking about it.
45 seconds left. Mike, Joe, Rob, John, Mark, Jose, Terry, and Scott. 30 seconds
That's
left.
The current order. 2 battles on the track right now, one between Mark and John. They're separated by just a little over a tenth. And then Terry and Scott battling it out. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. We've got 15 seconds left of this one. Time starting to
15
wind
seconds
down.
left.
Working through the final few laps of this one. Mark and John, the battle to watch at the moment here. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. That's for 4th and 5th. Looks like John moves up to the number 2 spot. Let's see what happens as Mark crosses the line. John and Mark 4 and 5.
Gonzo
Still
done.
battling. That's time
Rob
on the
Allen
master
done.
clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
Mark done. Smokin' Joe Macatus done. Terry Callow done.
Waiting on 3 more.
Jose
Waiting
Gomez
on 2
done.
more.
Mike Dudley done.
Waiting on 1 more.
All drivers are
And
finished.
all of our drivers are done.
Scott Schluter
Mike's going
done.
to take the win.
The race is
Joe
completed.
on the 2. Rob on the 3. John on the 4. Mark on the 5. Jose on the 6. Scott on the 7. And Terry on the 8. And that concludes race number 8. Set your cars on the impound table. Hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 9. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 9. GTLM Superstock. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Jose Isals, LG the OG, Leo Moreno, Esteban Sanchez, Brent Braun, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Mike Padilla, Aaron Royston. Two minutes to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Mike Padilla, Jose Isals, LG the OG, Aaron Royston, Brent Braun, Esteban Sanchez.
On the track now is race number 9. Looking for a check-in from Leo. Looks like he's making his way up there. Perfect. And we still need a couple more corner marshals to hop out there. Make sure all the spots are fully covered.
Leo Moreno. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see here. How are we doing for corner marshals? We got one at the start of the straight, one on that side of the pole, one over there. We got one here at the chair. Perfect. I'm sorry, I
45
do not
seconds
know
to the
names,
start of the race.
but the gentleman that's standing here on the Mexico flag, if I could have you move to the bottom left corner of the track, just to help cover that side a little bit. We've had some complaints that 2 people on the pole just makes it to where nobody can really see. It's kind of a wide spot, so we'll have one on the pole, one on the
30
bottom
seconds
left
to the
of the
start of the
driver's
race.
stand, and that should fill the spots really well. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. With that being said, we've got our marshals out there, we got our drivers out there, so roll them out, roll them out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Roll them out, spread them out, spread them out. Loop is
Jose
live. Race number 9, GTLM Super
LG
Stock
the
Heat
OG.
204
Leo
is
Moreno.
underway. Time to beat still
Esteban
that
Sanchez.
31.5 flat set by
Brent
Ethan
Braun.
in round number 2.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Mike Padilla, Aaron
Caution
Royston.
on the left side infield, it is clear. .30 seconds in, Aaron's on the 1, Leo's on the 2, Travis on the 3. Now Esteban to the 3, Travis on the 4, Brent on the 5, Mike on the 6, Larry on the 7, and Jose on the 8. Right side infield, it is clear. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Aaron's on the 1, 29.507. Leo's on the 2, 28.503. Esteban's on the 3, 28.507. 28.509 for Travis, 27.502 for Larry, 26.5 flat for Brent, 26.503 for Mike, 26.509 for Jose. Aaron sets a new fast lap of the race, 10.106. His current run looking to move himself up to number 8 on the grid. Another new fast lap for Aaron, 10.074. Now moving himself up to number 7 overall on the grid. He's pretty stretched out from the rest of the field. Meanwhile, 2nd through 8, all still super close to one another. Looks like they're about 5 seconds from 2nd to 8. That's not a lot of gap between the field. Keep running some nice and smooth laps. It'll be a battle till the end. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Aaron, Leo, Esteban, Travis,
left.
Mike, Brent, Jose, and Larry. That's the current order. Leo's now stretching himself out from the rest of the battle. That leaves 3rd through 8 battling for position. And it looks like those drivers are all within about 3 seconds of one another. Esteban and Travis, that's the battle for 3rd. The final podium spot of this one. 0.3 of a second, the gap between the two of them. 1 second from Esteban to Mike. 0.3 from Mike to Jose. 0.9 from Jose to Larry. That's the separation for 3rd through 7th. 2:15 left on the clock. Aaron's on the 1, 29.501. Leo's on the 2, 28.501. Travis is on the 3, 28.507. 28.508 for Mike. 28.509 for Jose. 28.510 for Esteban. 27.501 for Larry. 27.510 for Brent.
2 minutes left.
Gosh, on the right side infield. Right side infield. It is clear. Minute 15 left on the clock. Aaron, Travis, Esteban, Jose, Leo, Mike, Larry, and Brent. That's the current order. 3rd through 7th, Esteban, Jose, Mike, Leo, and Larry. Still battling it out for position. Those 3 drivers still separated by about 3 seconds. It's still
1 minute left.
anybody's race with a minute left on the clock. Very squeaky chair. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
That midfield battle is starting to spread out now a little bit. 1.4, 1.2, 1.5. That's the gap between those couple
30
of
seconds
cars.
left.
Closest battle right now is still between Mike and Larry for 6th and 7th. They're separated by less than a 1/10.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, caution in the center pole. It's clear. And that's time expiring on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
Mike Padilla done. Aaron
Race 10,
Royston
you
done.
should be through tech race 11. Start heading to tech.
Jose Isals done.
Race 11
LG
to
OG
tech.
done. Esteban Sanchez done. Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. Leo Moreno done. All drivers are finished. Brent Braun done. The race is completed.
And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Aaron's going to take the win. Travis on the 2. Jose on the 3. Esteban on the 4. Leo on the 5. Mike on the 6. Larry on the 7. And Brent on the 8. That's the finishing order for race number 9, GTLM Superstock Heat 2 of 4. Onto the track now going to be race number 10, GTLM Superstock Heat 3 of 4.
Up next, race number 10. GTLM Superstock. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Julio Abro, Lieutenant Dan, Colin Gonzalez, Douglas Carr, Moaga, Ajay Merritt, Jordan Abeg, Frank Hernandez, Nick Zaley, Julio Abro, Colin Gonzalez, Moaga, Douglas Carr, Jordan Abeg, Lieutenant Dan, Frank Hernandez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
We've got our
Ajay
drivers
Merritt,
checking in here.
Nick Zaley.
They're all checked in. We're just waiting on a couple more corner marshals to hop out there. We need one for the center pole if there isn't one for the start of the straight, one for the bottom left. I think we got one at the end of the straight. let's get some corner marshals out there. We had a full 10-car field in the last one, so I should definitely not need any volunteers on this one. We need one at the center pole. Is there a marshal at the start of the straight? Track repair. Oh, yes, we do. Expert track repair going on. Thank you, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and we need some marshals from race number 9 out on the track, please. We should... Do we have a marshal for the start of the straight area? I can't tell if anybody over there is marshaling or not. And we need one marshal for the bottom left,
45 seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
We should be all right with him there, him on the center pole. Are you marshaling
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you marshaling that section? Oh. Okay. I think that should be pretty good for marshal
15
coverage.
seconds to the start of the
all
race.
All of our drivers are checked in. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out. That looks pretty good to me. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race
Lieutenant
number 10,
Dan.
GTLM Superstock Heat 3 of
Colin
4 is
Gonzalez.
underway. Time
Douglas
to beat
Carr.
still that 31.5 flat set by
Malaga.
Ethan in round number 2.
Ajay Merritt.
Caution in the bottom middle. It's
Jordan
clear.
Abe. Frank Hernandez. Nick Zaley.
.30 seconds in. Douglas is on the 1. Frank on the 2. Ajay on the 3. Now Frank 1. Colin 2. Ajay 3. Mo 4. Nick 5. Jordan 6. Douglas 7. Steve 8. Julio 9. Still a super close field early on. Fast lap of the race. Now set by Colin. 9.744. He's finding some pace here early on. That's your leader who just crossed the line in the pink
4 minutes
and white.
left.
That's Colin. He's on the 1 on a 30, 5:04 pace. Frank on the 2, 30, 5:07. 29.5 flat for Ajay in the 3. 29.502 for Nick. 29.506 for Mo. 28.5 flat for Jordan. 27.501 for Steve. 27.502 for Douglas. 27.505 for Julio. Caution, bottom middle. Out of the ballpark. Marshall's coming from a long way out. Get him back going again. Collins now stretched out his lead to 2.4 over the rest of the field, but 2nd through 8th still within about 4 seconds of each other. Still anybody's race, though. We've got 3 minutes left on the clock. Caution, bottom left. It's clear. Collins has a new fast lap of the race, 9.577. Caution, bottom left. Go to the inside on the bottom left.
3
Inside
minutes
on
left.
the bottom left. It is clear. Halfway through this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Collins on the 1, Frank on the 2, Ajay on the 3, Nick on the 4, Julio on the 5, Mo on the 6, Jordan on the 7, Douglas on the 8, Steve on the 9. Collins got a little bit of a lead stretched out, but Frank and Ajay battling it out for 2nd and 3rd. You know, one of them's in this group of cars here. I haven't figured out who's who yet. The group of cars that's down the front straightaway does have the 3rd place driver in it. Unfortunately, the loop goes through and pushes them all at the same time, so I can't tell who's who. Makes it a little bit trickier. Meanwhile, we have a battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th between Nick, Julio,
2 minutes
and
left.
Mo. We have a battle for 8th and 9th between Douglas and Steve. Quite a few battles to watch here with 2 minutes left on the clock. Collins on the 1, Frank on the 2, Ajay on the 3, Julio on the 4, Mo on the 5, Nick on the 6, Jordan on the 7, Douglas on the 8. Steve on the 9. Minute 20 left on the clock. Frank and Ajay now up to 2.5 for the gap. Meanwhile, Julio, Mo, and Nick still battling for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Caution, right side infield. That was
1
close.
minute left.
Right side infield, right side infield. It is clear. 1 minute left to go. Race number 11, you should be through tech. Race number 12, start to think about it.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Collins' run of a 35.07, putting him 6th on the grid overall. Another couple of tenths, he'll be moving up to 4th overall. We're on the final 30 seconds left of this one.
30
Colin,
seconds
Frank,
left.
Ajay, Julio, Nick, Jordan, Steve, Mo, and Douglas. That's the current order.
$15 seconds left.
That's the leader in the pink and white. Across the line he goes. Making his way through some traffic. He's on a really good run. His time is winding down. Across the line he goes. That's time on the clock, but keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. You're not done yet. Keep going until I call everyone done.
Nick Lee done. Mo Aga done. Jordan Abig done. Julio Abro done. Colin Gonzalez done. Ajay Merritt done.
Waiting
Douglas
on
Carr
one
done.
more, and that is
Frank
a
Hernandez
race.
done.
Colin's
All
going to take
drivers
the
are
win.
finished.
Frank on the 2,
Lieutenant
Ajay
Dan
on the
done.
3,
The race is
Julio on the
completed.
4, Nick on the 5, Jordan on the 6, Steve on the 7, Mo on the 8, and Douglas on the 9. That concludes race number 10, GTLM Superstock Heat 3 of 4. Onto the track now going to be race number 11, GTLM Superstock Heat 4 of 4.
Up next,
Race number 10,
race number
sit across
11.
on the impound table, hop back out
GTLM
on the track to
Superstock.
corner marshal.
Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Nick Sarter, Mr. Wick, Ebert Ortiz, Dustin Richards, Marcus Cole, James Brandt, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Cody Bridges. Ethan Martinez, Mr. Wick, Nick Sarter. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz,
Race number 11, check him in, check him in. Be careful of marshals making their way out onto the track.
Marcus Cole, James Brandt, Cody Bridges, Dustin Richards, Triple Crown Pimp Master,
Gosh, in the middle, bottom middle, bottom middle, bottom middle. Caution, bottom middle, bottom middle. Bottom middle. Keep it going, guys. It's just warm up. Oh. Make sure we're watching before we cross lanes of traffic. Treat this just like a freeway
1 minute to the start of the race.
or Game of Crossy Road. Okay, how are we doing for marshals? We got one here at the end of the sweeper. We got one at the end of the straight. We got one on the center
45
pole,
seconds
one
to
on
the
the
start of
bottom
the
left.
race.
And do we have a marshal for the far side chicane coming onto the straightaway?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Could we get one more marshal from the last one to cover the start of the straight area? Probably just one more marshal if we could. Start of the straight, not end of the straight. I can't tell if somebody's over there or not. I
15
have a
seconds
big
to the
giant
start of
pole.
the race.
Is he? Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I got to like hop basically off of this to see the corner. Thank you. All right, GTLM, Superstock, roll them out, roll them out. Spread them out. Let's get this one going. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, and this looks good to me. Loop is
Ethan Martinez.
live. Race number 11,
Nick
GTLM
Sarter.
Superstock Heat 4 of 4.
Mr. Wick.
On the track now, time to beat
Ebert Ortiz.
31.5 flat,
Dustin
set by
Richards.
Ethan in round number 2.
Marcus Cole.
Race number 12, start making your way
James
to Tech.
Brandt.
Race number 12 to Tech.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Cody Bridges.
A couple of these drivers right off the bat looking to set a new TQ run. We'll see how long they can hold it. Let's see if they can get it to the end. .40 seconds in, Ethan's on the 1, Nick on the 2, Jordan on the 3, now Jake to the 3, Jordan on the 4, James on the 5, Ebert on the 6, Marcus on the 7, Cody on the 8. Right side infield, it's clear.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Ethan's on the 1, 32.509. 31.506 for Ebert, 31.509 for Jordan. 35 flat for Jake, 35.03 for Marcus, 35.03 for Nick, 29.503 for James, 28.508 for Cody. That's the current running order. Fast lap of the race so far set by Ethan, 9.531. .41, new fast lap set by Ethan. He's working his way through the sweeper in that orange and gray colored car. He's on a new TQ run of a 32.507. Looking to update his TQ by a
3
few
minutes
seconds
left.
here, getting to that next lap. 3 minutes left to go. Ethan, Jake, Nick, Marcus, Ebert, Jordan, James, and Cody. That's the current order. Jake, Nick, Marcus, and Ebert. That's the 2nd through 5th spot. Those 4 drivers battling it out. All 4 of them separated by 0.3 of a second, I think. Behind me, about a second total. Super close to one another. Still a long way left to go. 2.5 minutes left in this one. Ethan out there running on cruise control. Very fast cruise control nonetheless. Is a 7-second gap on 2nd place as we're halfway through this one. 9.398 new fast lap for Ethan.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Ethan's on the 1, 32.507. 35.01 for Nick in the 2, 35.04 for Ebert in the 3, 35.05 for Marcus, 35.05 for Jake, 35.08 for Jordan, 29.508 for James, 28.5 flat for Cody. Right side infield, right side infield. Marshals, make sure you're watching your corners and not the race. It's clear. Whoa, that was close. Make sure you're watching for traffic before you cross the lanes. One minute left to go. Ethan's still in the
1
number
minute
1
left.
spot. Body's off on that car. Thank you. Ethan's on the 1, 32.508, 35 flat for Nick, 35.05 for Jordan, 35.06 for Jake, 35.06 for Marcus, 29.5 flat for Ebert, 28.502 for
45 seconds
Cody,
left.
28.503 for James. Looks like Cody pulling aside with some technical difficulties. 35 seconds left on the clock. Jordan, Jake, and Marcus, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, battling it out for those positions.
30 seconds left.
Oh, let's see. Now 1.4 is the gap between those 3 drivers. Gosh, at the end of the sweeper, it is clear.
15 seconds left.
Time winding down in this one. We're in the final few seconds of this race. Left side, help them out. It's clear. That is time on the master clock. Keep going till it call
Triple
everyone
Crown
done.
Pimp Master done. Marcus Cole done. Mr. Wick done. Ebert Ortiz done. Ethan
Waiting
Martinez
on
done.
One more.
Nick Sarter
one
done.
more.
All
And
drivers
all
are
of our
finished.
drivers are done. Ethan's
James
going to
Brandt
take the
done.
win and update his TQ.
The race is completed.
Nick finishes on the 2. Jordan on the 3. Marcus on the 4. Jake on the 5. Ebert on the 6. And James on the 7. Great race, everyone. That was the finishing order for GTLM Superstock. Race number 11, grab your cars, set them on the impound table, hop back out on the track to corner marshal. Race number 12, open pan car, you are up.
Up next, race number 12. Pan car open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Christian Tabush, Dustin Richards, GM, The Smartest, James Brandt, Jose Moreno, Colin Gonzalez, Daniel Ayala. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 12 is on the stand. Race number 12 is on the stand. We got marshals making their way out there. For you to marshal, if you want to marshal the end of the sweeper area, that's a good spot. End of the sweeper, start of the straightaway. We've had some complaints of 2 marshals on the pole, so we'll adjust that. Start of the straight area. We need one for the kind of end of the sweeper, end of the straightaway area. We got one for the bottom left, one for the center pole already. That works. Okay, we got one marshal at the center there. That should be good for marshal. So, race number 12, roll him out, check him in. Roll him out, check him in.
Jose Moreno, Christian Tabush, Dustin Richards, James Brandt. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Smartest, Daniel Ayala, GM. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our drivers checked in and ready to go. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Caution on the right side.
30
infield.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, pan car drivers, spread them out, spread them out. You got this. Spread them out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Left side, it's clear. All right, come on. You're all grouped up on basically the straightaway. Spread them out just a little bit more and we'll get this one rolling. There we go, that looks better. All right, that's going to have to do because Loop is live. Race number 12.
Dustin
Open
Richards.
pan cars underway.
GM. The
Low on the
Smartest,
straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway.
James Brandt,
It is
Jose Moreno.
clear.
Colin
A little bit of a
Gonzalez,
chaotic start here for open
Daniel
pan
Ayala.
car. Come on, guys, work together. You got a faster car coming up on you. Open up the door, let them on through. "30 seconds in. Albert's on the 1, Dust on the 2, Christian on the 3, Grant on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Jose on the 6, and James on the 7. Dustin, Christian, Grant, that's the top 3. And the current TQ time to beat is a 34.507 set by Christian in round number 1. So far, they're still a little bit away from it, but there's still a long way to go. Over 4 minutes left in this one. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dustin's on the 1, 34.508, 33.502 for Christian in the 2, 32.501 for Grant in the 3, 32.504 for Albert, 31.503 for Jose, 31.505 for Daniel, 28.505 for James. Your leader, Dustin. He's in the pink and blue, working his way through the middle of the track. Christian in the number 2. He's in the orange and gray, now through the middle of the track as well. Albert's in the number 3. I believe he's in that all yellow car. Grant's in the number 4. He's in that yellow and white. Our top 4 battling it out for the lead. They're separated by an overall 4 seconds with 3:20 left on the clock. Christian sets the fast lap of the race, moves himself up to the number 1 spot. 8.670 is the lap. He's now on a new TQ run. Caution bottom left, it's clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes.
3 minutes left.
Bottom center, bottom center. Oh boy, that ended up being a little bit of a traffic jam with Grant rolling it over. We'll see how that changes up the order. It looks like, I think that's Albert going over as well. Somebody going outside in the sweeper. Let's see what happens as they cross the line here. Christian's on the 1, Dustin 2, Albert 3, Jose 4, Grant 5, Daniel 6, and James on the 7. Current battle on the track right now is for 3rd, 4th, and 5th between Albert, Jose, and Grant. Those 3 drivers separated by about 3/10. Leader in the middle, the orange and gray car is your leader. Somebody going out of the ballpark.
2 minutes left.
Christian's on the 1, Dustin on the 2. 1.4 is the gap between the 2 of them. That's the orange and gray car and the pink and blue car. The pink and blue car will be working through some traffic. If you've got that car coming up on you, just open up the door for a corner or 2. He's in 2nd, battling for that lead. Straightaway, go high, it is clear. 1.5 minutes left to go. Christian, Dustin, Albert, Grant, Jose, Daniel, and James. That's the current order. Christian still on a new TQ run. That's the orange and gray car. Working his way down the front straightaway. Through the sweeper he goes. Around some traffic. Through the right side infield. Through the bottom middle. Top middle. Bottom left. Now through the far side chicane. And down the front straightaway. He crosses the line that time with a 9.5. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Christian's on the 1. 34.507. 33.502 for Dustin. 32.506 for Albert, 32.507 for Grant, 31.506 for Jose, 29.506 for James, 29.507 for Daniel.
45 seconds left.
Albert and Grant battling for 3rd and 4th. That's the all yellow car and the yellow and white car. They're battling for 3rd and 4th. Just a little over 10th is the gap with 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Now 2/10 is the gap. 9.1 for both of them as they cross the line. Let's see what happens on this loop through. 9.2 for Grant.
15 seconds
Albert
left.
responds with a 9.4. 3/100ths of a second is the gap between 3rd and 4th in the final 10 seconds left of this one. 9.3 for Grant, 9.4 for Albert. Albert responds with a 9.1, moving himself up to back to the number 3 spot as time expires on the master clock.
Dustin Richards
Keep
done.
going until I call everyone done.
James Brandt done. GM done. Jose Moreno done.
Waiting on a few more
The
drivers.
Smartest done. Christian Tabush done.
Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers
Daniel
are
Ayala
done.
done.
Christian's going to
The
take
race
the
is
win.
completed.
Dustin on the 2, Albert on the 3, Grant on the 4, Jose on the 5, James on the 6, and Daniel on the 7. Christian doesn't update the TQ, but he still hangs on to it from his run in round number 1.
All right, drivers, we're gonna get started at 3:30. Who's got the schedule? All right, drivers. So it is 3:15 right now. So we're gonna start at 3:30. We're gonna have a little bit of downtime, a little bit of quiet time. Everybody settle down and catch their breaths. At 3:30, we're gonna start control open practice. All right. At 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we're gonna do A's only. A's only? Should we do A's only? All right, so we're going to do, so for A's only, we're going to start A's only practice at 4:30. So we're going to have a whole hour of open control practice. All right? At 3:30. 3:30 to 4:30.
Just to reiterate, at 3:30, from 3:30 to 4:30, it'll be open practice, well, open controlled practice. From 4:30 to 5 o'clock, it'll be practice for the A main drivers only. That gives you an hour of open practice for everybody, and then 30 minutes for our A main drivers. We'll get working on the main heat sheets here momentarily. But that leaves us with about 15 minutes of downtime. We'll let you know when we open up the track for practice.
All right. All right, drivers. Something was just brought to my attention. I totally forgot. Group picture. Let's do the group photo right now. Since we're all taking a break, just bring all your bodies, all your yourself and your bodies. Get them all lined up on the track. No walking on the track. Just the bodies. Over 60 picture? Okay. Yeah, but I don't fall in that. No, mind. All right, drivers, let's do our group photo. Let's knock this out so we can get started at 3:30. All right, drivers, group photo. Thank you guys very much for coming out. No walking on the track. No walking on the track. I don't care. I don't want to hear any complaints. Only one person is allowed to walk on the track, and that's Melinda. All right, I don't know if you guys want to put like F1s together. Just F1s. Well, you got to bring the car for F1. No, short people up top. All right, guys, squeeze it up, driver, squeeze it up. Any other racers? No more racers? Marcus, you're not gonna come in here? Hey, turn up the. Come on. Coco, come on. Oh yeah, we need to take the pit. No, no, no. That's where retired racers go. There at the end of this, just so you guys know, at the end of this photo taking, there's going to be a 60 plus photo. So if you are 60 plus, you need to hang around for a photo. All right? Age. No, 60 plus. All right, come on. I got space on this side. Squeeze it up, squeeze it up, squeeze it up, squeeze it up. Squeeze in over here. All right, let me get my 60 plus drivers. 60 plus drivers. After you grab your car, like it's the 60 plus drivers. All right, 60 plus, no, 60 plus drivers. Oh, there's Melinda's phone. Hey, we found your phone. It's been there for an hour and a half.
I'm beating you in pen car, you're beating me in GT. What's up? What's up? What's up?
All right, here in about 5 minutes, we're gonna get started with open control practice. Open control practice at 3:30. What happened to the? Where's the 60 plus? Oh man, we'll do it later, I guess, because we're coming up on 5 minutes. Did he even make? Did he even make the group photo? That's his hat, yeah. I guess we'll do it later. Huh. 59 and a half. Yeah, you can round up. Who are these?
I don't know. That I think is. Yeah, he's wearing a PN shirt.
Is this yours, Ajay? Ajay? I thought it was yours. Yeah.
Finally finished. Did the middle. That was the important part. You started good. Now get to the middle. Great. All right. Now finish.
All right, drivers. Here in about 2 minutes, we're going to get started with open control practice. Get that timer started. All right, it's going to be about, let's see, 2 minutes. Open control. Just open practice control. And there's going to be a only practice, Daniel. The last 30 minutes. So from 4:30 to 5:30. All right, guys, I hope you guys are excited as I am about going to our group dinner tonight. I am totally excited. I am actually quite famished because I have not eaten any sustenance today. No, because we're going to a group dinner tonight. I'm gonna make a little bit of a pig of myself. I'll tell you what, I sure do love food. All right, drivers, 15 seconds. All right, drivers.
Controlled practice has started.
Control practice has started. 1 hour, 3-minute sessions. Make sure you guys do your marshalling. Get in the queue. Help out your fellow racer. It's been
Special
working out
K.
really,
Lieutenant
really
Dan.
good all weekend.
Chris
I
Kemper.
appreciate you guys for coming out, showing out, and doing your thing.
Brian Fong. 10-9. 10-1. 2 minutes left. 11 flat. 20.4. 10-5. 9-2. 10-7. 9-6. 10-8. 11 flat. Brendan Wilkes. Nick Sarter. Grayson Pillion. 11-6. 11-4. 12-3. 10-2. 9-1. 10-7. 10-7. 12-2. 10 flat. 9-1. 19-3. 10-9. 10-5. 10-8. 9-8. 11-4. 10-2. 1 minute left. 11-1. 10-5. 10-2. 20.6. 11-9. 10-3. 50.8. 10-6. 10-6. 45 seconds left. 9-8. 10-2. 13-4. 10-7. 11-8. 13-1. 9-8. 30 seconds left. 11-1. 13 flat. 22.5. 10-6. 8-9. 9-8. 10-2. 10-7. 15 seconds left. 10-1. 10-3. 18-1. 30.6. 11 flat. 10-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. James Brandt. Riley Tracy, LG the OG, 9-1. Rigo Sanchez. 9 flat. 10-8. 2 minutes left. Nick Zaley. 10 flat. 12-3. Daniel Ayala, 14 flat. 13 flat. 8-5. 25.6. 11-2. 10 flat. 11-6. 10-5. 13-8. 15-7. 10-4. 20.1. 15 flat. 10-5. 10-9. 17-8. 14-6. 10-4. 12-5. 9-8. 23.6. 1 minute left. 12-6. 11-9. 10-8. 9-2. 9-4. 12-6. 9-1. 10-9. 45 seconds left. 11 flat. 10-6. 11-8. 9-3. 11-3. 10-4. 10-8. 14 flat. 30 seconds left. 8-4. 13-5. 9-9. 10-7. 12-1. 8-7. 12-6. 11-7.
Allen.
15 seconds left. 10-5. 12 flat. 8-7. 12-7. 9-5. 12-1. 10-4. 11-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Cody Bridges. Lieutenant Dan. Jordan Abeg. 10-8. 10-9. Cody Cobb. 11 flat. 10-3, 2 minutes left. 10-8. 12-4. 12-5. 10-1. 13 flat. 11-5. 10-7. 17-7. Douglas car. 11 flat. 10-6. 11 flat. 12-1. 16-8. 10-4. 10-4. 10-6. 11-3. 11-3. 11 flat. 11-2. 18-5. 11-7. 1 minute left. 10-9. 10-8. 11-4. 10-5. 10-9. 45 seconds left. 10-8. 10-6. 28.1. 10-9. 10-7. 10-9. 10-6. 30 seconds left. 12-2. 10-5. 10-1. 10-6. 10-6. 15 seconds left. 11-1. 13-4. 10-9. 14-3. 23.9. 12 flat. 10-8. 10-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. James Brandt, Brian Fong, Riley Tracy, Tenzili, LGDOG, 17-2, Julio Abro, 2 minutes left, 10-4, Daniel Ayala, 9-2, 10-7, 13-6, 10-8, 10-4, 9-9, 9-6, 12-1, 10-7, 12-1, 10-9, 9-4, 10-2, 9-1, 11 flat, 10-5, 11-2, 10-2, 11-1, 10-7, 10-6, 11-1, 13-8, 10-3, 9-6, 11-3, 9-2, 11-7, 10-5, 10-1, 10-2, 12-4, 9-9, 11-3, 1 minute left, 10-7, 9-7, 10-4, 14-4, 10-2, 38.1, 10-2, 10-7, 45 seconds left, 10-2, 10-7, 10-3, 11-4, 10-7, 19-7, 9-5, 10-3, 30 seconds left, 11-9, 10-7, 9-6, 10-6, 10-3, 10-4. Up next, race number 1. Novice box stock. A1 main. 15 seconds race left. Order is Rigo Sanchez, Lorenzo Patterson, Cody Cobb, Andrew Mansalo, Racer X, Markle. Brendan Wilkes. 11-2. 11-2. 10-1. 10 flat. 10-1. 10-6. 9-7. 10-6. 10-3. 10-1. 14-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, drivers, we're going to have 2 hours to get through 7 races. 2 hour, little less than 2 hours to get through 7 races. God damn it. I must have had a call-in.
New drivers begin practice.
All right. So we're going to have 2 hours to get through. So I'm going to give a break between each A main.
Nick Sarter.
All right, there's going to be a small break between each
Leo
A main.
Marino.
About 5 minutes
Rigo
between
Sanchez.
each A. All right? So count that in your battery prep.
Douglas Carr. 9-8. Andrew Mansalo.
Yeah, because everyone has a back-to-back. Or every class has a back-to-back anyway.
11-8. 9-5. 11-1. 17 minutes left.
We'll just call it a column.
Daniel Ayala.
Loud as shit.
16-8. 9-7. 10-4. 13-5. 10-7.
All right, while we're
9-8.
here, let's go ahead and give a shout out to our
10-6.
event sponsors.
10-5. 10-3.
Pnracing.
13-8.
This race brought to you by Pnracing. Thank you guys very much.
20.2.
They sent a whole lot
10-6.
of raffle prizes.
11-4.
A lot
26
of really
flat.
cool stuff.
12-8.
Hobby Therapy. That is the RCHQ line.
13-5. 10-6.
And we got Just Keep Blooming. If you've seen it,
10-7.
which I know you
9-7.
have, that very front corner of the store, Just Keep Blooming, is constantly blooming.
12-3.
They are also responsible for...
10-9. 29.4.
You can't hear
9-7.
me?
14-3. 12-1.
Why can't you hear
1
me?
minute left. 12-5.
I know why, because there's
9-4.
no speaker there.
10-7.
All right, drivers. Once again, Pnracing, Hobby Therapy, Just Keep
12-2.
Blooming, one of our newest additions to RCHQ and our Hobby
18-4.
Therapy line. Just Keep
17-5.
Blooming is doing
12-8.
amazing things over
45
there.
seconds left.
There were also, Just Keep Blooming was
10-2.
responsible, is
10-1.
responsible, or was responsible for our trophies
10-5.
as well as our
14-1.
T-shirts. Thank you very much, Just Keep Blooming. Reflex
30
Racing
seconds
right
left.
there
16-7.
sponsoring this
10
event.
flat.
Having
11-1.
a great time out here with
25.4.
CT and the
10-7.
Reflex drivers.
13-7.
Did a podcast last night.
10-1.
Except for
11 flat.
Kemper.
11
Please
flat.
take Kemper to Houston.
15 seconds left. 15-4.
Is Kemper? No, we won't talk about that. All right,
9-8.
88 RC. 88 RC. We got a bunch of 88 RC
11-5.
drivers here today
14-9.
as well this weekend.
13 flat.
Representing
Drivers, your practice session has
Colin
expired. Please leave the stand.
Gonzalez doing great things here at RCHQ, 88 RC, and what is the camera place called? Camera Exchange.
Next practice starts in 15
Sabbatical.
seconds.
Yeah. A little sabbatical right there. Colin doing relatively well today. Digging himself out of the basement. Working himself all the way back up.
New
to-
drivers
what did
begin
he- what did
practice.
he do? Second in all-wheel drive, and fourth in
Ebert Ortiz, Chris Kemper.
What was it? GTLM Superstock.
Riley
We won't
Tracy.
talk about Fancar.
Lieutenant Dan.
All right, Xbility,
10-4.
Jose
9-2.
Paquito and the Xbility drivers coming through for RCHQ this
Mike
weekend.
Padilla.
Thank you guys very much. Albert and Nick
11
Zaley
flat.
out here representing.
9-3.
Then we
10-5. 2
got
minutes
Crystal's
left.
Brick Shop. They're our toy store next door. I don't know if they want to be called a toy store, but it is Crystal's Brick Shop.
19-4.
Always helping us out.
9-4.
They helped us out with our
10-6.
trophies as well. Having tons of fun over there. And we got Shop Queen Bee. They're downstairs. They made the
22.4.
shirts.
10-5.
They made the
10-6.
shirts. I know you guys are
12 flat.
looking for me.
21.2.
Hello, Gonzalez's. All right, now we got P1 Mini RC, Riley
10-5.
Tracy and the Tracy
11
family coming
flat.
all the way out here
9-1.
from Mesa,
10-1.
Arizona. Thank you guys very much for coming out.
19-9.
If you're ever in
10-6.
Arizona,
10-7.
Mesa, Arizona, definitely
10-6.
visit the track over there. The Tracy family, definitely very, very cool people.
12-6.
Riley putting in that
10-2.
effort making this
21.8.
track one of the
10-2.
one of the top
13-6.
tracks on the west side, working to make himself one of the top tracks in the
9-6.
nation.
1 minute left. 10-2. 17-1. 8-9.
All right, drivers, I'm going to continue making up the
10-4. 21.3.
the
45 seconds left.
the main sheet.
9-1.
Well, thank you guys very much. We're
14-2.
in practice until 4:30,
9-8.
drivers. 4:30
32.7.
open control
10-4.
practice. Please come
9
on out
flat.
and marshal for your fellow racers. 3-minute sessions.
30 seconds left.
Let's keep it rolling.
12 flat. 11 flat. 10-4. 18-1. 10-1. 15 seconds left. 13-9. 10-4. 10 flat. 10-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Leo Moreno. Julio Abro. Jordan Abeg. 13-6. Daniel Ayala. 10-1. 11-4. 10-8. Riley Tracy. 2 minutes left. 10-1. 10-7. 10-7. 9-9. 10-7. 10 flat. 10-2. 11 flat. Frank Hernandez. 10-9. 19-1. 10-4. 10-5. 10-3. 10-3. 15-3. 11-1. 10 flat. 26.3. 9-3. 10-8. 10-6. 13-3. 9-3. 11 flat. 1 minute left. 10-6. 10 flat. 10-7. 9-2. 12-7. 10-9. 10-2. 45 seconds left. 10-1. 10-9. 10-6. 10-7. 10-5. Marcus 10-9. 30 seconds left. 9-7. 10-5. 11-1. 9-9. 11-5. 13-8. 9-4. 15 seconds left. 10-8. 11-2. 9-3. 11-3. 10-7. 9-9. 10-1. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ebert Ortiz, 46.8, Cody Bridges. Lieutenant Dan. LG the OG, Mike Padilla, 10-1. 11 flat. 58.82 minutes left. 10-1. 11-7. 10-3. 10-6. 24.3. 18-7. 10-1. 11-9. 10-7. 10-3. 12-3. 10-2. 10-9. 18-1. 9-8. 10-2. 10-2. 17-1. 10-6. 9-7. 51.1. 10-3. 10-4. 9-4. 11-8. 22.8. 10-2. 14-5. 26.9. 10-1 minute left. 11-7. 10-7. 11-3. 11-9. 11-2. 19-1. 45 seconds left. 10 flat. 10-1. 10-7. 10-8. 13 flat. 35.9. 22.3. 10-1. 10 flat. 30 seconds left. 11-1. 10-9. 10-9. 9-4. 10-7. 11-3. 10-4. 15 seconds left. 11-7. 19-7. 11-8. 10-7. 11-4. 24.9. 11 flat. 10-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Daniel Ayala, 38.7, Moaga, 42.4. 48.4. Esteban Sanchez, 11-1. 10 flat. 10-7. 11-7. 11-7. 10-2. 9-9. 2 minutes left. 13-6. 10-6. 18 flat. 10-3. 10-3. 10-1. 11-1. 11-1. 13-3. 12-1. 10-1. 16-9. 12-6. 13-6. 10-9. 12-2. 11-6. 10-6. 10-3. 10-6. 10-4. 13-4. 12-7. 11-8. 9-7. 10-9. 12-4. 10-5. 20.2. 12-4. 9-6. 10-3. 11-5. 10-9. 1 minute left. 9-4. 10-5. 12-8. 9-6. 10-6. 10-3. 9-8. 9-5. 45 seconds left. 13-4. 11 flat. 9-6. 40.9. 10-3. 9-7. 19 flat. 10-4. 20 seconds left. 9-5. 10 flat. 13-2. 9-1. 10 flat. 11-5. 10 flat. 13-2. 10-1. 15 seconds left. 13-8. 10-6. 13-5. 20.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jose Moreno. Two minutes left. Esteban Sanchez. Moaga. 41 flat, LG the OG. Chris Kemper. Julio Abro, Grayson Pillion. 11-5. 10 flat. Leo Moreno. 11-6.
All right, drivers, make sure you guys take a look. The grid is
9-5.
set.
12-5.
We're doing our traditional poll. Is that the
10-1.
poll?
17-7. 10-7. 19-4.
Poll.
14-6. 10-9. 12-1. 13-9. 31.7.
Yeah.
9-8. 1 minute left. 11-3. 10-9. 10-3. 9-4. 11-1. 13-6. 11-3. 9-1. 11-5. 10-9. 10-1. 10-6. 45 seconds left. 8-9. 10-6. 11 flat. 12-1. 9-8. 10-6. 10-6. 9 flat. 11-1. 11-6. 10-2. 12-3. 30 seconds 22 left. Flat. 9-8. 9-5. 10-3. 10-4. 11-7. 10-3. 11-2. 11-1. 10-1. 9-7. 15 seconds left. 10-6. 10-6. 10-1. 9-3. 11-2. 10-1. 16-5. 11 flat. 10-6. 9 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Where's the sheet?
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right,
New
drivers,
begin practice.
For my A main drivers, I think I have enough. Actually, I think I have enough numbers for everybody to put a number on their car if they wish.
Riley Tracy.
They will be over at Tech.
Lieutenant Dan. (10-7).
What about your...
Leo Moreno. 10-8. 2 minutes left. 10-4. 11-1. 12-7.
The stickers
11-9.
are right here at the service counter.
Mr. Wick.
Check your... Oh, I haven't even printed the heat sheet yet. RCHQ.live.rc.com.
12-4.
10-3. 5 o'clock is the main.
9-8.
A main practice at 4:30.
11-3. 10-5. 12-2. 10 flat. 11-2. 11-1.
Here you go.
10-9.
Here you go.
10-2. 10-2. 13-8. 11-1. 10-9. 9-7. 10-3.
All right, A
1
main
minute
1
left.
is posted.
13-1.
A main 1 is posted up on the RD
10-9.
booth. A main 1.
10-6. 10-3. 17-1. 13-1. 45 seconds left. 12 flat. 11-4. 11-1. 12-1. 11 flat. 10-5. 30 seconds left.
All right, car numbers are over there. A main 1. A main 1 is
23.4.
posted here on RD
11-2. 23.3. 10-6.
Here you go. Here's A main 2 for the center.
15 seconds left.
Oh, sorry, A
9-9.
main 1. Sorry.
10-9. 10-3. 10 flat. 11-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. Car numbers are there. That'll help the marshals line you up on the grid.
Next practice starts in 15
Please,
seconds.
one car number per car, please. Don't take two, just one. One per car. In your qualifying, in your position.
New drivers begin practice. 36 flat. 45 flat. TJ. 38.4.
Whatever you do, wherever you put it
10-1.
on your car, do not
LGBOG.
put it over your transponder. I have seen it
10-10.
many, many times. Do not put your
12-1.
car number over your
11-1.
transponder.
14-3.
Anywhere you
9-9.
want to put it, so long as the marshal can see it when they go
11-2.
to put you in
10-6.
the grid.
14-7. 11 flat. 2 minutes left. 10-7. 10-3. 12-4. 10-7.
Aiming practice at 4:30.
10-4. 11-2. 11 flat. 11-5. 10 flat. 11-5. 19
And I
flat.
recommend you make it
10-3.
short.
11-8. 10-6. 10-8. 10-1. 11-5. 10-5. 19-3. 11-1. 11 flat. 16 flat. 10-6. 11-8. 12-3. 10-8. 11 flat.
Who took my exacto?
10-5. 11 flat.
Who took my exacto? That's not it.
12-1. 17-4.
Oh, no,
10-4.
that's not it.
10-5.
Oh, that's my
23
personal.
flat.
Give it to me.
14-6.
Give it back.
12 flat. 10-3. 10-6. 1 minute left. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-6. 15-2. 12-2. 10-7. 11 flat. 45 seconds left. 12 flat. 10-4. 22.2. 11-4. 11-5. 20.1. 10-8. 10-4. 30 seconds left. 10-8. 14-1. 27.9. 10-8. 12-2. 10-3. 14-8. 10-9. 11-2. 15 seconds left. 10-9. 11-4. 10-1. 11-2. 12-5. 16-8. 24 flat. 11-1. 11-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 34.8. 41.5. 10-3. 11-1. 10-3. 2 minutes left. 11-4. 10 flat. 11-5. 10-1. 11-3. 10-2. LG the OG. 11-2. 10-1. 11-2. 10-9. 11-1. 11-4. 1 minute left. 10-9. 13 flat. 45 seconds left. 10-2. 48.9. 11-3. 10-3. 30 seconds left. 11-3. 11-3. 10-3. 11 flat. 15 seconds left. 10-4. 10-8. 24.9. 10-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Douglas Carr. 39.7. 10-9. Nick Zaley. 11-9. Leo Moreno. 11-5. 2 minutes left. 11-5. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-4. 10-9. 12-9. 10-6. 10-2. 11-5. 10-8. 10-4. 10-4. 11-8. 10-9. 10-7. 9-9. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-8. 10 flat. 12-1. 11-2. 1 minute left. 9-9. 11-7. 11-1. 9-7. 10-5. 45 seconds left. 17 flat. 11-7. 11-4. 11-2. 11-1. 30 seconds left. 10-9. 12-4. 11-6. 11-6. 10-9. 15 seconds left. 10-9. 11-7. 10 flat, 11 flat, 10-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Colin Gonzalez, Nick Sarter, Grayson Pillion, Riley Tracy, 9-8, 9-8, 10-6, 10 flat, 9-6, 10-8, 10-1. 2 minutes
flat.
left.
All right, drivers, for that control
Esteban
practice
Sanchez,
coming up at
9-3,
4:30.
10-6,
A mains
Markle,
only.
10-2, 10-4,
I think I need to do 10
9-4,
minutes each.
10-3,
minutes?
13 flat,
One round of 10
10-6,
minutes per
10-7,
plastic
14-2,
Lexan F1.
10-9,
Yeah?
9-6,
Yeah? Or should I do
11-6,
it open?
10-4,
It's only one round.
10-7,
It's only 30 minutes.
10-6, 14-2, 11-8, 10-5, 11-7, 10-4, 9-4, 9-5, 12-8, 10-7, 10-9, 13-1, 10-3, 12-8, 1 minute left, 10-3, 10-8,
You can't hear me. That speaker's on.
13-8, 12-9,
All right,
10-2,
let me move the mic closer to my mouth.
10-4, 45 seconds left,
I just feel like I'm yelling all the time, especially when I get like
9-3,
really excited, you know, if it
11-7,
gets really loud.
30.8,
Kemper loves it.
10-4,
All right, drivers, we're going to be doing
10-6,
for A only practice. We're doing 3 minute,
30 seconds left,
3
11-8,
10-minute
12-6,
groups. It's going to
10-4,
be plastic
13-2,
F1 Lexan. Plastic
10-2,
F1 Lexan, just one round, 10 minutes of plastic plastic
9-5,
F1 Lexan.
10-6, 15 seconds 13 left, flat, 14-4, 14-1, 9-1, 10-5, 12-4, 10-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Lieutenant Dan. LG the OG. 10-6. 11-4. Jose Gomez. 2 minutes left. 11-7. 10-9. 13-2. Leo Moreno. 11-4. 10-5. 10-8. 13-9. 11-1. 10-7. 10-6. 12-6. 11-2. 10-8. 10-8. 12-6. 10-6. 13-6. 11-1. 10-7. 1 minute left. 11-4. 10-9. 10-7. 12-5. 11-6. 45 seconds left. 10-7. 10-6. 11-4. 12-5. 10-7. 30 seconds left. 11 flat. 11-3. 12-8. 10-9. 10-9. 15 seconds left. 11-4. 10-7. 12-1. 10-9. 11-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Colin Gonzalez. Cody Bridges. Nick Sarter. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes left. 9-5. 11-3. 10-9. 17-5.
All right, and also, just so you
9-9.
know,
10-1.
the mains are 8 minutes.
10-9.
They are 8-minute
11 flat.
mains, drivers. We're going to try and give a 10-minute break between each 8-minute main. I'd like to
9-5.
try and keep things rolling as
9-7.
quickly as possible, though, so if
10-1.
everybody is ready when the next
10-5.
round comes about, then we'll get them rolling. But there is going to be a
10-4.
slight break between
10-1.
each main
10-7.
because of a lot of back-to-back races.
18-1. 9-8. 9-7.
We're definitely going to need to
10-2.
be out of here by
9-1.
7 o'clock, though. So, like, we're literally
9-6.
closing the doors at 7 o'clock. So make sure you guys are packed up and
10-4.
ready to go.
9-6. 1 minute
Yeah.
left. 16 flat. 10 flat. 10-4. 9-5. 12 flat. 9-7. 45 seconds left. 9-7. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-4. 30 seconds left. 16-9. 9-8. 9-2. 10-2. 10 flat. 9-7. 15 seconds left. 11-3. 10-3. 11-1. 10-6. 9-7. 10 flat. 10-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, drivers, about 10 more minutes to open control practice. 10 more minutes to open control practice. Then we're going into A-mainers only. A-main drivers only.
New drivers begin practice.
30 minutes.
Mr. Wick.
It's going to be 10 minutes of plastic, 10 minutes of F1, and 10 minutes of Lexan.
LG 8.6. 11 flat. Leo Moreno. The smartest. 10-6. 12-3.
All right, make sure you guys come on
9-8.
up and get your car numbers. Get your car numbers up
10-6.
here at the service
10-6.
desk. Car numbers are at the service desk.
Jose Gomez. 2 minutes left. 11-4. 10-3. 10-6. 16-1. 11-8. 10-3. 13 flat. 11-1. 10-6. 11-2. 10-7. 12-6. 10-3. 11-4. 10-5. 12-6. 11-8. 10-7. 12-4. 10-1. 10-3. 11-8. 13-3. 11 flat. 10-5. 11-5. 15-3. 9-9. 11-3. 12-2. 10-8. 10-3. 10-8. 10-5. 10-4. 11-3. 1 minute left. 10-6. 10-2. 12-8. 10-6. 10-5. 10-2. 11-2. 10-2. 11-4. 11 flat. 45 seconds left. 10-2. 13-6. 10 flat. 11-6. 10-5. 11-1. 30 seconds left. 10-3. 17-7. 12 flat. 10 flat. 12-5. 10-5. 10-3. 11 seconds left. 10-1. 10-5. 14-7. 13-2. 11-3. 11-3. 10-2. 11-8. 12 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. .9 Dustin Richards. .7. 13-1. 52.8. 2 minutes left. 10-1. 12-7. Mike Padilla. 10-1. 10-2. 10-6. 10 flat. 10 flat. 11 flat. 10 flat. 31.4. 15-9. 15-5. 12-7. 29.4. 9-8. 11-3. 1 minute left. 12-4. 10-4. 10-1. 11-1. 12-7. 10-4. 45 seconds left. 10-1. 12-8. 10-4. 12-6. 10-9. 30 seconds left. 10-7. 10-2. 10-9. 12 flat. 10-8. 15 seconds left. 10-5. 13-2. 10-6. 10-3. 10-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers
All right,
begin
drivers, this
practice.
is the very last open control practice, very
Lieutenant
last
Dan.
open control practice. Then we're going immediately into plastics only for 10 minutes.
Douglas
Plastics,
Carr.
A-main plastics only. A-main plastics only for 10
10-6.
minutes.
11-3. 54.2. 11-1. 2 minutes left. 10-1. 11-7. 10-8. 10-1. 10-4. 10-7. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-6. 10-4. 10-8. 19-6. 10 flat. 11-2. 10 flat. 10-4. 1 minute left. 11-9. 10-1. 9-7. 10-9. 10-4. 45 seconds left. 15-5. 10 flat. 13-3. 10-8. 30 seconds left. 11-1. 10-9. 15 seconds left. 10-7. 10-7. 18-7. 10-4.
All right, plastics only.
10-3.
A-main plastics
11-3.
only.
Drivers,
A-main
your
drivers
practice session has
plastic
expired.
only
Please leave the
for
stand.
10 minutes. A plastic only.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Don't hit me too hard, then I'm gonna pop some wood. Sorry, Ash.
James Brandt. Lorenzo Patterson. 2 minutes left. $16-7. Andrew Mansalo. Rigo Sanchez. 14-3. 9-9. 12 flat. 14 flat. 21.6. 15-1. 12 flat. 12-5. 14-2. 12-2. 12-5.
All right, 2 more.
13-2.
I did it to Cody while we were taking the photo. I went.
1 minute left. 13-7. 20.5. 12-4. 11-8. 45 seconds left. 12-1. 14-3. 11-9. 30 seconds left. 13-2. 16-7. 55.9. 12-7. 15 seconds left. 23.2. 14-2. 10 flat. 12-6. 11-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, 2 more. 2 more plastic sessions, 2 more plastic rounds. If you need practice, 2 more A-main only plastic. Those of you that are up there on the driver's
Next
stand,
practice starts in
please
15
exit
seconds.
to the left. No?
New drivers begin practice. 46.3. 17-5. Brent Braun. 2 minutes left. Lieutenant Dan. 10 flat. Andrew Mansalo. Rigo Sanchez. 11-7. 10-4. 9-9. 11-8. 12 flat. 10-6. 16-2. 9-8. 11-4. 10-6. 10-8. 14-8. 16-1. 11-4. 11-1. 11-3. 10 flat. 13-1. 11-2. 12-1. 11-4. 9-9. 1 minute left. 11 flat. 12-3. 9-9. 14-8. 19-7. 45 seconds left. 10-3. 10-2. 11-9. 10-5. 10-8. 30 seconds left.
All right, there's
18
one
flat.
more group of
10-9.
plastic.
11-7.
3 groups total. At
10-6.
440 is F1,
11-2.
440 F1.
11-3. 15 seconds left.
That might not get...
11 flat. 10 flat. 22.8. 12-6. 13-8. 10-7. 10 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Make sure that you guys' cars are ready. If you have a back-to-back race, make sure you guys take both cars to tech. Back-to-back racers, make sure you take both cars to tech. We're starting at
Next
5.
practice starts in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
New drivers begin practice. Colin Gonzalez. 42 flat. Leo Moreno. 9-7. 11-4. 12-3. 10-4. 2 minutes left. 10-8. 11-7. 9-9. Lorenzo Patterson. 11-8. 12-1. 10 flat. 13 flat.
All right, F1As, you should be in the queue.
10-8.
F1As in the queue.
9-8.
F1As should be in the
11-6.
queue. A-main F1 drivers in the queue.
13-1. 11 flat. 9-7. 12
Practice.
flat.
You got 3 rounds of practice coming up.
How many more until F1?
Right, the next one. You should be
11-2.
in the queue.
9-8. 13-4. 12 Crown Pimp Master. 9-7. 11-7. 1 minute left. 10 flat. 11-9. 9-9. 11 flat. 10-1. 12-9. 45 seconds left. 9-7. 11-9. 11-2. 9-8.
All right, as you guys are out there, make sure you guys take a look
12-6.
at the grid
10-1.
spots.
11-2.
Grid spot is the
30
pole
seconds
on the
left.
left-hand side is pole
11 flat.
position
10-1.
leading onto the straightaway. Same as we do in the club, so all our local guys should be
11-4.
used to it.
12-2.
But, we are
16-1.
infield,
11-2.
left-hand infield start.
15 seconds left. 9-8. 11-5. 21.8. 12-4. 10-1. 17-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
It was fun to watch. Hey, would you think those will last the next 2, or should I be thinking about replacing tires? The car feels fine, but I have a tendency to push them one.
New drivers begin practice.
Can you tell by looking at them? Is that too hot?
No.
Okay, good.
I would just replace them for tomorrow.
Brian Fong. Nick Sarter. Ten 5. 10-3. 2 minutes left. 10-2. 11-3. 10-4. 10-2. 10-1. 10-1. 10-2. 1 minute left. 10-3.
All right, 2 more groups F1. 2 more groups F1. Then we're going into Lexan.
45 seconds left. 10 flat.
2005 to 2025 PNWC final. Any classes A-main drivers not allowed in this class. When you sign up for novice box stock, you're only allowed to run to the stock condition.
30 seconds left.
After this race, I'm done with AAA anyways. I'm going all the way. Going to light work. Yeah.
Did you get it changed?
15 seconds left. Ron Maloney. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. .43.4. Nick Sarter. 10-9. 10-8. 2 minutes left. 10-7. 11-4. 10-6. 10 flat. 10-6. 10-1. 10-1. 10-2. 30.8. 10-1. 1 minute left. 10-6. 45 seconds left. 10-7. 30 seconds left. 10-8. 15 seconds left. 10-5. 10-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jose Isals.
Lexan should be in the queue. F1's on track right now. Lexan
10-6.
should be in the queue. 450 is Lexan.
2 minutes left. 11-5.
Hey, there's an F1 guy out there. He's practicing.
11-4.
For a second, I thought I put my numbers on the backwards. I thought I put them on the wrong card.
10-7. 11 flat. 10-5. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, we need to start getting our box stock A main
Daniel
drivers.
Ayala.
Box stock A main drivers, start getting them ready.
15 seconds left. 11-6. Christian
Box
Tabush.
stock A main drivers. That's going to be Rigo, Lorenzo, Cody,
12-8.
Andrew, Tony, Mark,
Drivers, your
and
practice
Brendan.
session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Get them ready, get them ready. Oh, Marcel in the middle, Marcel in the middle. Little help
Next
in the middle.
practice starts in 15 seconds.
Thank you.
New drivers begin practice. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 37.7 Frank Hernandez. 10-2 Colin Gonzalez. 9-4 9-9 10 flat. 9-4 2 minutes left. 9-5 9-5 9-4 27.9 9-3 9-1 9-6 10-5 9-2 9-7 10 flat.
All right, box stock A
10
drivers,
Tabush.
box stock A.
9 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 9 flat. 12-6.
Box stock A drivers,
9-5.
start thinking
9-8.
about tech, start
9
thinking about
flat.
it. I'm going to need my tech inspector over to tech, please.
9 flat.
We're just at 10 minutes.
9-5.
Till
45
the
seconds to the start of the
A
race.
mains, 10 minutes
9-5.
to the start of the A mains.
12 flat. 10-2. 13 flat. 9 1 minute left. 9-7. 25.4. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 8-9. 8-9. 9-4. 10-2. 12-1. 45 seconds left. 9-3. 9-3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 9-4. 9-7. 9-1. 9-5. 9 flat. 30 seconds 9-6. 8-8. 12-1. 9-3. 9-1. 9-1. 8-7. 9-1. 15 seconds 9-2. Left. 9-1. 8-9. 16 flat. 9-5. 9-9. 9-1. 8-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 35.7.
All right, box stock A main. Box stock A main. Start thinking about
9-2.
tech sooner than later.
10-3. 2 minutes left. 8-8. 10-4. 8-7.
All right.
10-4.
Is this the second or third one? All right, there's going to be one more, and then we're calling it a
8-7.
day on practice.
Eight 9. Daniel Ayala.
All right, where's my tech?
1 minute left.
I need my tech inspectors to tech, please. Tech inspectors to tech,
9-2.
please. Huh? What?
45 seconds left. 10-1.
I said, I need my tech inspectors to tech, please. He heard. TJ heard me. I don't know. You asked what I said, so I'm just telling you what I
12-1.
said.
30 seconds
I
left.
wasn't looking at you until you started questioning me.
9-3.
All right, drivers. There has been a readjustment. It's only going to be 5 minutes between each race because we want to be out of
15
here at
seconds left.
7. So if we can keep it
10-2.
rolling, we'll keep it rolling. But race 2 is going to be two-wheel drive stock. Race 2 will be two-wheel drive stock. The only one driver is back-to-back, which is Rigo. Rigo, make sure that your cars
10-7.
are ready for your
Drivers, your
back-to-back
practice session
run.
has expired. Please leave the stand.
Where is Melinda? Are you ready? You're in race 2.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, last group, last group.
New drivers begin practice.
There is no music. I just know. How long has there not been music going? Has it? I was going to put on some Hawaiian reggae.
Daniel Ayala left.
All right,
10-3.
drivers. I just wanted to say.
Eleven 9. 9-5. 9-3. 11-7.
All right. 1 minute left in this
1 minute
practice. Then we're going to be shutting it
9-4.
down. All right, I need my marshals. It's going to be pan car marshals. Pan car drivers, marshals,
9-2.
please. Marshals, please.
45 seconds left. 9-6. 30 seconds left. 10 flat. 9-1. 15 seconds left. 11-8. Turn 3. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Tracks closed.
Please leave the
Tracks
stand.
closed.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, drivers, it is time. All right, I need my marshals, pan car marshals, please. Arrigo, Lorenzo, Cody, Andrew, Tony, Mark, and Brendan. Got the 4 drivers up there, 2 drivers in the queue. I'm missing one. Tony is out of this one. Tony's skipping out.
Andrew Mansalo. Cody Cobb. Lorenzo Patterson.
All right, drivers, all right. Let's see.
Brendan Wilkes.
All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Let's get them all checked in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers up there.
Markle.
All right, drivers, warm them up. Warm them up. I need them all checked
Rigo
in. You
Sanchez.
guys don't want to do any laps? If you don't want to do any laps, just pull it off to the left side. It'll be just fine. Right there at Canada corner. All right, drivers, on pole is going to be Rigo Sanchez. In the number 2 spot, Lorenzo Patterson. In the number 3 spot, Cody Cobb. In the number 4 spot, Andrew Monsolo. In the number 5 spot, Mark Merkel. All right, I need somebody to help line them up. Please help line them up. There's numbers on the track. Please help line them up. What? We're going to do that tomorrow. And in number 6 spot, Brendan Wilkes. All right, drivers, is the music at a suitable level for all drivers? Suitable level? All right. Tony's out. Yeah, leave Tony's spot empty. All right, drivers, all right. Here's the drill, drivers. We're going to have a nice clean start. We're going to actually make sure everything is good to go. We're doing a little bit of track repair right there. All right, drivers, looking good, Riley? All right, P1 Mini RC taking care of it. All right, drivers, all right, here's the drill. No crashing each other throughout the whole race. Plain and simple, all right?
Do you want to explain how it is if it's 2 or 3 mains counting or main points or whatever, just so that way?
All right, you guys do know that it is a AAA main. There is one throwout. That's why Tony decided he wanted to go home, because he said he'll get you guys tomorrow. All right, just race it out. Always finish the race clean. Please use driver's etiquette. You guys all are experienced racers up there to a point, I guess. All right, drivers. I want to say no passing to the bridge, but that's a long run. All right, drivers, no crashing. If there's any crashing before the bridge, we'll restart. And the person that's responsible for it goes to the basement. All right, drivers, and also, no passing. No, passing. Passing is fine. All right. If I grab a rail and somebody passes, yeah. All right. No hitting. No touching each other. All right. We good, Ethan? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, looking good, looking good. A little bit of weaving down the back straightaway, but this is our novice box out class. Everything's looking good. What's going on over there? Oh, Riley taking his time right there. Did you not charge your battery? All right, George, your race leader, Cody Cobb to the point right there. There's going to be that white car out front, red car in the 2. Down the back straightaway right there. So got that Mazda 787 and the maroon Jag right there working their way through Canada corner. Coming up off that left side down onto the back straightaway. Nice clean lines right there coming from Cody Cobb. Cody Cobb, that white car in the 1, maroon car in the 2. All right, if you see him coming, please step aside. Your number 3 spot right there is going to be Lorenzo Patterson. Not quite sure what happened. He went from the 2 to the 3 spot early on. But your race leader's right there stretching out that little bit of a gap.
7 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Mazda 787. Oh, Rigo makes a pass right there. All right, orange car, that's your leaders. All right, so we got Cody and Rigo. Cody back to the point now. All right, orange car, white car is your race leader. White car is the race leader. Maroon car is the 2. The other white car is the 3. All right, Cody with that Mazda 787 looking good right there. That's going to be Mark Merkel. That's your race leaders right behind you. Let them go, race leaders. Mark Merkel, you're in the 4th spot. Oh, Mark grabs the rail right there. Runs a little bit wide. Oh, it's going to be Rigo upside down. It's going to let Cody Cobb take over the lead with a substantial lead
6
right there,
minutes
working
left.
his way through. We got Cody Cobb right there through Canada corner. Rigo through Canada corner now, so it's going to be 2.6 seconds separating first and second. Your 3rd place driver right there is going to be Lorenzo Patterson. Lorenzo driving that white Joe Marino right there, working his way through Mexico. All right, your race leader right there, that white Mazda 787. Oh, looks like, Mark Merkel gets tangled up. Oh, Rigo gets tangled up. Rigo in that number 2 spot right there. Maroon car is your 2. Oh, Lorenzo Patterson making a move. Side by side right there. It's going to be Lorenzo and Rigo racing it out. Coming through Canada corner. Rigo holding on to that number 2 spot. Lorenzo in the 3. Down the back straightaway is going to be that maroon and the white. Cody Cobb
5
all the
minutes
while
left.
checking out right there. Coming out onto the back straightaway. Lorenzo trying to clean those lines up. Moving his way up through the field. Here comes Rigo and Lorenzo down the back straightaway. As they work their way through. The maroon car is in that 2 spot. All the while, your race leader makes it by lap traffic right there, coming up under the bridge. That Mazda 787 holding it down in that number 1 spot, looking to take that 1st place in a number 1. It's a long race, drivers. 8 minutes is a long time. Cody Cobb, Rigo, Lorenzo, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan. That's your running order. Your race leader right there off that left side. Your 2-3 battle through Canada corner. Oh, Rigo gets tangled up. Lorenzo moves up in that number 2 spot. All right, maroon car is the 3. Oh, Rigo rolls it over right there. Ethan, fast, quick on his feet there, still young.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Cody Cobb still holding on. Down the back straightaway goes Cody Cobb. Lorenzo Patterson to the 2 spot down the back straightaway now. Oh, looks like Rigo's got a body up a little bit. He's going to get a body tuck back on all 4. We got Cody, Lorenzo, Rigo, Andrew, Mark, Brendan. That's your running order. You guys know who you guys are by now. Cody Cobb holding it down to that number 1 spot. 37.806 pace right there. Hot lap of the race, though, is going to be a 4.07 from Lorenzo Patterson. Lorenzo trying to close that gap. Was 4.2, now 3.6 seconds, separating first and second. Lorenzo gathering it up right there, clips a rail down the back straightaway he goes. Cody Cobb is about a straightaway and a sweeper up on Lorenzo, 3.8 seconds, separating first and second. Lorenzo still got lots of time. There's 3 minutes left, 5 down, 3 to go, drivers. Your race leader. Oh, caution, caution. Oh, Rigo getting tangled up. Lorenzo now working his way down. Here comes Lorenzo out onto the back straightaway. It was 4 seconds that last time around. Let's see what it is this time by 3.8 seconds. Lorenzo taking 0.2 of a second out of your race leader. All right, your race leader right there, Cody Cobb, working his way through, coming out of Canada corner, down into King Kong, out onto the back straightaway. We got Cody, Lorenzo, Rigo, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan. All right, your race leader right there, that Mazda 787 clear track in front of me. Here comes Lorenzo. Lorenzo gets by traffic, less than a straightaway now, separating first and second. 2.1 seconds, separating first and second. Cody feeling the pressure. Lorenzo pouring it on. The 2 white cars right there. It's going to be the white Mazda 787 and the white Joe Marima coming up under the bridge right there. Cody coming up on the backside of that yellow and red car. That is your race leader, race leader. All right, Cody gets by. Lorenzo is your number 2. That's your number 2. Thank you very much. All right, down the back straightaway. Lorenzo closes the gap to 0.8 of a second now. Cody feeling that pressure. I see Cody sweating up there with 1:35 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leaders right there, side by side, nose to tail. Lorenzo clips the rail. Lorenzo looks up the inside. Make it clean, make it clean. All right, it's going to have to be a clean pass. Oh, stop and go right there. Keep going, drivers. Thank you very much, Lorenzo, for stopping. Oh, dead car sweeper in Mexico, Mexico. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Cody Cobb, gets a little bit of a gift right there, working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway. Here comes Lorenzo down the back straightaway. Looks like Lorenzo's got a little bit of motor on Cody Cobb, working his way through, carrying that speed. It's going to be 102 versus 98. Cody keeping those lines nice and tight. Oh, Lorenzo ducks up the inside, down the back straightaway, takes over the race lead. Lorenzo out front with 45 seconds left on the clock. There's Cody going to try and close it back up, working his way through. We got Lorenzo right there down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge, and Cody Cobb now 0.9 seconds back. Lorenzo coming up on the backside of traffic. Yellow red, that's your race leader. Oh, Lorenzo gets tangled up. Cody takes over the 1 spot once again with 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left, side by side through the sweeper. Race leaders right there. White cars are your race leaders. Cody Cobb and Lorenzo right there. Lorenzo with 15 seconds left. You guys are going to make it by for one more lap. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, it's going to be a race to the line right here. Cody Cobb runs a little bit like Lorenzo grabs a rail. Lorenzo up the inside. Cody leaves the door wide open. Lorenzo down the back straight. Lorenzo takes the win.
Lorenzo Patterson
Cody
done.
in that 2 spot and
done.
Rigo in the
Rigo
3.
Sanchez done. Andrew Mansalo done.
All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Waiting on Mark and Brandon to finish. All right, keep going, Mark and Brandon. Mark.
All drivers are finished.
And Brandon, all done. All drivers done. That is your race drivers.
Completed.
Lorenzo taking a win, taking A number 1. All right, drivers, let's get AAA stock to the queue. AAA stock to the queue. Man, I need a drink after that one.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock.
All right, cars need to be at the queue. Cars need to be at the impound lounge. Impound lounge.
Brent Braun.
Impound lounge and out to
LGOG.
Marshall. Impound
Dudley.
lounge and out to Marshall. Thank you
Eliminator.
very much.
Melinda Allen. Leo Moreno. Rigo Sanchez.
All right, AAA stock to the queue, drivers. AAA stock to the queue.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Rigo is back to back. No time for for podium celebration for Rigo. He's got to get going on this race. All right, I need Lorenzo, Cody, Andrew, Mark, and Brendan out to Marshall. Marshals, please. This is a full main. If I can get 2 volunteers, can I get Mike? Mike, are you racing? Esteban, are you racing? Today? Tonight? No? Can I get
1
you guys
minute
to
to the
help
start of the
marshal this
race.
one? Please. I just need I need 2 volunteers. All right, drivers. AAA stock is in the queue.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, keep it moving. Thank you very much. All right, you guys are going up in order. Is all cars through tech? All cars through tech? You know your order. You're going to go up on the stand in
30
order,
seconds
all
to
right?
the start of the race.
Go ahead. We're going to do the official call-outs tomorrow.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Are you guys going to be able to top that one? that might have been the like best race of the weekend already. yeah, we started up here. The expectation is greater though. The expectation is higher. All right. Are we waiting on drivers? Oh, 2 more drivers. Let's get those 2 drivers through tech. Get them up on the driver's stand, please. All right, LG, you were 5th. Fern, you were 7th. Where do you want to be, Fern? Fern, where do you normally stand? Go. Oh, you don't want to go all the way to the other side? All right. All right, everybody good? LG, you good? All right, drivers, roll them out. Let's get them all checked in. I got all my marshals, all my racers. Let's get them all checked in. This is going to be our
Melinda
main
Allen,
number
Brent
1.
Braun,
2-wheel
Eliminator,
drive stock.
Riley Tracy,
A1 2-wheel drive stock.
Leo Moreno, Douglas Carr, Mike Dudley, LG the OG, Lieutenant Dan.
All right, when you guys are
Rigo
done, go ahead and
Sanchez.
pull it off. Pull it down right in front of the driver's stand, right at United States, please. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's Melinda. Caution on the right. All right, marshals, look alive. Marshals, look alive. Huh. Say again? All right, I need somebody to help line them up. Cody? Cody, you going to line them up? All right, drivers on pole is going to be Stevie B. In the number 2 spot, Riley Tracy. In the number 3 spot, Douglas Carr. Wait, are you going by the numbers? There's numbers on the rail. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to be pointing in the direction of travel. Yeah, the direction of travel. Like you're rolling through the race line. Yep. No, exactly. Like just imagine the race line is frozen. Huh? All right. Brent Braun in the 4, LG in the 5, Mike Dudley in the 6, Fern in the 7, Melinda in the 8th spot, Leo in the 9, and Rigo in the 10. All right, drivers, looking good, looking good. You guys ready? All right, drivers. 8 minutes, two-wheel drive stock. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, clean start, drivers, clean start. Looking good through the sweeper section. All cars are through. All right, drivers, your race leaders right there out of the gate. It's going to be Stevie B and Riley side by side. Oh, so that was side by side. That was a race incident right there. Riley around the outside. Stevie B looking to make a little bit of a tight line. But we got Riley to the point now. So we got Riley out front. Stevie B in the 2. Looks like Doug in the 3. Brent in the 4, LG in the 5, Fern in the 6, Melinda in the 7, Rigo in the 8, Mike in the 9, Leo in the 10 spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, caution. Race leader right there through Canada corner. Thank you very much. All right, Riley right there down the back straightaway now. Here comes Stevie B down the back straightaway with, looks like Douglas Carr and Brent
7
Braun
minutes
right
left.
there. That 2, 3, 4. Dicing up. Oh, Stevie B getting beat up a little bit. Oh, Stevie B rolling backwards. Not sure what's going on. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Let's see your race leader right there working his way around, though. Canada corner coming out onto the back straightaway now. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Melinda now. Looks like Stevie B dropping out. Losing a little bit of solder. We got Riley Tracy in the 1 spot. P1 Mini RC leading it out as he works his way through. Let's see where's Riley at now. Riley working his way around. Up on the backside of Melinda. Melinda stepping aside. All right, we got Riley, Melinda. Oh,
6
Melinda
minutes
runs
left.
it wide, puts it in the penalty box right there. Melinda was in that 5 spot. Let's see, she's still in the 5 spot. So we got Riley, Doug, Brent, Larry, Melinda, Rigo, Leo, Fern, Mike. Riley with that hot lap, 10-4. Doug with a 10-6. Brent with a 10-6. All right, oh, something happened to, All right. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. You're blocking the sweeper, you're blocking the sweeper. Stand up, stand up. All right, Riley holding it down in that 1 spot up behind, I think that was Brett Braun. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Marshals don't fix cars, marshals need to marshal. All right, drivers, your race leader right there working his way through Canada corner. Down the back straightaway. Clear track in front of him. That's your race leader coming. Race leader's coming.
5
Thank you
minutes
very
left.
much. All right, drivers, pull it, pull it. Pull off to the side. There you go. All right, Riley, Doug, Brent, LG, Melinda, Rigo, Leo, Fern, Mike, and Stevie B out. All right, your race leader right there. Riley Tracy coming up on the backside of that pink car. I think that pink car is going to be Fern. Fern stepping aside, letting your race leader by. We got Doug Carr out in that number 2 spot. Brent in the 3, LG in the 4, Melinda in the 5, Rigo in the 6, Leo in the 7, Fern in the 8 spot. So let's see, we got the closest battle right now is going to be between Rigo and Leo. All right, Rigo right there driving that orange with the blue. Leo driving the orange MF right there. Well, your race leader working his way around.
4 minutes
Down
left.
the back straightaway through the sweeper. No cars in front of him at the moment. His next victim is going to be Leo with 3:50 left on the clock. Drivers, 3:50 left. We got Riley, Doug, Brent, LG, Melinda, Rigo, Leo, Fern, Mike, and Stevie B out. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Now coming up on the backside of LG and Rigo. Rigo, that's your leader. Leader coming through down the back straightaway. Riley, Doug, Brent, Larry, Melinda, Rigo, Leo, Fern.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 5 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 5 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Riley, working his way around. Down the back straightaway, going to be coming up on the backside of Brent Braun. If he gets close, please. All right, Riley down the back straightaway. Doug in the 2, Brent in the 3. LG in the 4, Melinda in the 5, Rigo in the 6, Leo in the 7, Fern in the 8 spot. All right, orange and yellow down the back straightaway. That's your race leader. A white Piranha is the 2. Yellow MF is the 3. All right, Doug is a lap up on Brent Braun. All
2
right,
minutes
drivers.
left.
All right, Riley with a 9.7 second lead over Doug. Brent 11.5 back. LG 5.8 back. Melinda 4.3 back. Rigo and Leo right now racing it out. That's the battle for 6 and 7. Looks like Leo taking over the 6th spot now. All right, your leader down the back straightaway. That's going to be, I think, Leo and Brent. Riley with a 10.3 second lead. With 1:20 left on the clock, drivers. 1:20 left. Riley, Doug, Brent, LG, Melinda, Leo, Rigo, Fern, and Mike, Steve out. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left. Riley Tracy with a 10.3 second lead over the field right there. Cruising around, coming up on the backside of Doug Carr.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, Riley Tracy. Right there on the backside of Doug. Oh, Doug
30
steps
seconds
aside.
left.
Taps the rail right there, steps aside for Riley down the back straightaway. Let's see if Doug's going to try and hang on to the backside of Riley. All right, Riley, there's some nice lines right there, carrying good momentum as he works his way
15
down the
seconds
back
left.
straightaway. Keeping that car rolling really good. All right, drivers. Oh, caution. All right, drivers,
Brent
as
Braun
time
done.
has expired, drivers, race to the line, drivers, race to the line. Your race will be done as you come across
Leo
the
Moreno
line.
done. Rigo Sanchez done. The Eliminator done. Riley Tracy done. Douglas Carr done. LG the OG done.
All right,
All
all
drivers
drivers
are
done.
finished.
Riley Tracy takes
Melinda
the
Allen
win.
done.
Doug Carr in the
The
2,
race is completed.
LG in the 3 spot. Riley, Doug, and LG. All right, drivers, drop your cars at the impound lounge and head on out to Marshall. Up next is going to be the all-wheel drive open class. All-wheel drive open. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. AWD Open. A1 main. Race order is Chris Kemper,
No,
Colin Gonzalez, Jose Moreno,
like
Ethan
just
Martinez.
just to it. Is that it? Just the 3 of you? All right, looks like we're not going to be waiting on this one. You guys can walk up in order, I guess. Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. Jose Moreno. Chris Kemper. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, on the track now is race number 3, all-wheel drive A main. We've got our 3 drivers out there. How are we doing for corner marshals? We got one at the end of the straight. Is there a marshal on the
30
center
seconds
pole?
to the start of the race.
Let's get a marshal for the center pole. Are you marshaling the far side over there? Thank you very much. We could get one for the center pole. I think we should be good on marshals. There's 3 drivers in this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Starting on the TQ, Chris Kemper. Starting on the number 2, Colin Gonzalez. Starting on the number 3, Jose Moreno. Our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. All-wheel drive open A1 main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Cross the line they go. Through the middle of the track. Around Canada corner. Through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. Chris is hanging on to his number 1 spot. Colin on the 2. Jose on the 3. Caution in the middle. Long way to go. 8-minute A mains for the drivers today. So still a long way to go. "45 seconds into this one. Chris is on the 1, Colin's on the 2, Jose is on the 3. Fast lap of the race belongs to Colin with an 8.907. Your leader, Chris, cross the line he goes. He's in that white and purple
7
colored
minutes
car.
left.
Colin in the number 2 in the sweeper. He goes through the middle of the track now. He's in that black, pink, and white colored car. Jose on the number 3. He's in that goldish, brownish, orangish color, working his way through the middle. Two minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 4, Formula One A1 main. You should be making your way to Tech. Both 6 minutes left on the clock. Chris is on the 1 on a 50.
6 minutes left.
8:02 pace. Colin's on the 2 with a 49.802. Jose is on the 3 with a 45.8 flat. Colin crosses the line the previous time around, setting a new fast lap of the race of an 8.673. Chris sets a new personal fast lap. Previous time around, 8.88. Jose does as well, 9.35. Uh-oh. Leader getting caught up in some lap traffic. Gets marshaled out. They keep going. Good sportsmanship. Nicely done. Three minutes in.
5
2
minutes left.
to go. Colin's up to the number 1 spot now. Chris on the 2. Jose on the 3. Ooh, caution in the middle. It's clear. That was our second place driver taking another roll. It's all right, though. Still a long way left to go in this one. 4:40 left on the clock. Still almost a full another qualifier to go. Uh-oh, our leader rolling it over in the sweeper. Gets marshaled out. Gonna give up a lot of his breathing room. Now straight away back is Chris from Colin. They cross the line. 1.3 is now the gap. And it looks like this time around they're getting closer. Colin grabs the outside wall. Gonna let Chris through. Drag race through the straight. 0.6 is the gap. Colin's trying to play catch up. He's driving the wheels off of it. He's trying to see if he
4
can get
minutes
back
left.
around Chris. 4 minutes left on the clock. We're halfway through this one. .310 left on the clock. Chris is on the 1, 51.809. Colin's on the 2, 50.803. Jose is on the 3, 46.809.
3 minutes left.
Second place driver rolling it out of the ballpark. Gets marshaled back in. Gonna give up a little bit of his gap to the car in front and car behind. But still a long way to go. 2:05 left on the clock. Chris is on the 1. Colin's on the 2. Jose is on the 3. Race number 4, Formula 1 A1 Main. You're up next.
2 minutes left.
Start making your way to tech if you haven't already. Gosh, at the end of the sweeper, it is clear. Minute 20 left on the clock. Chris, Colin, Jose, still the running order. Everybody's pretty spread out at the moment here. Out of the ballpark he goes.
1
Gets
minute
marshaled
left.
Back in. Less than a minute left to go. You heard the computer. Chris is on the 151.802. Colin's on the 250.805. Jose is on the 346.806.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left on the clock.
Thirty seconds left.
We're in the
15
final
seconds
15
left.
seconds of the A1 main 4 all-wheel drive open. Chris is on the 1, Colin 2, Jose 3. Time winding down. All these drivers, I think, are on their final lap here. As time expires, as soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Marshall's help him out in the middle. It's clear.
Chris Kemper done.
As soon as you cross the line, you will be done.
Jose Moreno
Waiting
done.
on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers
Colin
are
Gonzalez
done.
done.
Chris is
The
going
race
to
is
take the
completed.
A1 main for all-wheel drive open, followed by Colin in the 2, Jose in the 3.
Up next, race number 4. Formula 1. A1 main. Race order is Marcus Cole, The Smartest. Brian Fong. Nick Sarter. Julio Abro. Jose Isels.
On to the
Douglas
stand
Carr.
now is race
Special
number
K.
4.
Ajay
Formula
Merritt.
1
Ebert Ortiz.
A1 Main. And it looks like we've
Nick
got
Sarter.
all 10 of our drivers up there. Hold the cars for just a moment. They're doing a
Brian
little
Fong.
track repair.
Marcus Cole. Douglas Carr. Julio
All
Abro.
right, and we should be good.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, check
Special
them
K.
in. Take it easy as marshals are making their way out
The
there.
Smartest. Jose Isels. Ebert Ortiz. Ajay Merritt.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. We need some marshals. Marshals, if you could hop back out there from the last one. I got one on the center pole. We got one on the far side. We need one at the end of the straight. One kind of in front of the driver's stand area. We need at least 4 marshals. I'd prefer 5 if we could. Your marshal in there? Yes, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, yeah, right there is perfect. If we could get one more for the other side of the driver's stand, one for the bottom left and one for the end of the straights, where we need, like, kind of in the sweeper area, yeah. Take whichever side you'd like.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm not too picky. Probably closer to the right side now that I realize we've got one there, so. Appreciate it. And then if you want to hop to the bottom left of the driver's stand.
30 seconds to the start of the
Yes.
race.
At least there was as of a moment. Yeah, he's setting the grid. All right.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Sorry about that. Starting on the TQ, Marcus Cole. Starting on the number 2, Albert Wu. Starting on the number 3, Brian Fong. Starting on the number 4, Nick Sarter. Starting on the number 5, Julio. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to butcher this. Julio Abreu, I think. Starting on the number 6, Jose Izales. Starting on the number 7, Douglas Carr. Joseph, how do you say your last name? Kirk-Lilek? Kirk-Lilek? Kirk. One more time? Okay. Starting on the number 8, Joseph Special K. I'm not going to be able to get that one. I'm so sorry. Starting on the number 9, Ajay Merritt. And starting on the number 10, Ebert Ortiz. Ortiz. Again, I'm terrible with names, so I do apologize if I've butchered that. All right, let's see here. Grant was going to help call traffic on this one. He needed just a moment to get the car ready. I don't know where he's disappeared to. Grant, are you ready?
All right, I am ready. All right, settle down, drivers.
Wonderful. All right, we've got 2 directors for this one so we can call traffic as best as we can. I'll be focusing on the timing side of things and the order. Grant will be trying to help out with some traffic here. We'll do our best to call what we can. But with that being said, marshals ready, drivers ready, Formula 1 A1 Main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Down the front straight goes the pack.
Restart.
Restart.
Come on, guys, you got to keep it clean.
Yep.
Same order.
Yep. Keep it clean. Work together. You don't have to push in the first couple corners. Make it through those nice and clean.
All right. No crashing until after the bridge. No touching until after the bridge.
I would recommend just
Yeah,
not
keep
wrecking
your
the
hands to
entire 8
yourself.
minutes,
No,
but
no. All right, Jars, take two.
Take two. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Formula One A1 main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Much cleaner this time. Nicely done. Nicely done.
start,
Race
good
on
start.
race. Oh, gosh, on the right side infield, it is clear. As we catch up with the lead pack here, Marcus is on the 1, Albert's on the 2, Brian's on the 3, Nick on the 4, Julio on the 5, Jose on the 6, Douglas on the 7, Ajay on the 8, Ebert on the 9, Joseph on the 10. Ooh, caution on the right side infield. It is clear. We're 30 seconds into this one. And first, second, and third, all right on top of each other. That was the third place driver, Brian, getting it a little bit wrong. Going to drop back from the battle. Meanwhile, Marcus and Albert still pushing through. They work through the middle chicane, or the middle part of the track here. Oh, that was the second place driver getting caught up in a flipped car. He's still going to hang on to the number 2 spot, but just barely. Lots of carnage coming onto the front straightaway. Keep it clean, keep it clean.
7 minutes
Work together.
left.
That's definitely going to change up the order, though. See as they cross the loop here. Marcus on the 1, Nick on the 2, Brian on the 3, Douglas on the 4, Ebert on the 5, Albert on the 6, Ajay on the 7, Jose on the 8, Joseph on the 9, Julio on the 10. Your leader working through the sweeper. That is the yellow, orange, and black colored car. Nick in the number 2. He's in that blue and pink colored car. That is first and second. Brian in the number 3 looks to be right behind him. I think that's a yellow, blue, and white colored car. Can't quite tell from a distance up here. That's our top 3. Marcus has stretched out his lead to 3.1 seconds. We have a battle further down the field. Actually, battle for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth. All of those drivers still super close to one another here. So we're 2 minutes in with 6 minutes left to go.
6
Caution
minutes
in the
left.
middle, it is clear.
All right,
Straightaway.
blue
Go
car
inside
race
the
leader.
straightaway, inside the
Blue car
straightaway.
leader.
Blue car, that is your leader behind you. Thank you. Your leader working through the infield now, around Canada corner, through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. Ooh, lots of carnage with the cars
All
behind.
right, blue yellow is a 2. Blue
and
pink is a
your
2.
second. Blue and pink is number 2. Blue and pink is number 2. That's number 3
silver
in the
yellow
white,
is a
yellow,
3.
and blue. I couldn't call that one quick enough. Sorry about that. For that 3 pack of cars in the middle, the blue and pink behind you guys is second place.
All right, 3 is down the straight, clear.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. For the red car and the orange, yellow, blue colored car. The blue and pink behind you is second place. Please let him through on your when it's appropriate. Marcus is on the 1, Nick on the 2, Brian on the 3, Albert on the 4, Ebert on the 5, Joseph on the 6, Jose on the 7, Douglas on the 8, Ajay on the 9, Julio on the 10. We're 3.5 minutes in with 4.5 left to go. Coming up next is race number 5, 2-wheel drive open, A1 main. Make sure you're getting to tech. Your leader working his way down the front straightaway, across the loop. Through the middle of the track, he goes around Canada corner. Coming down the front straightaway, the white and blue spot colored car. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
Nick and Brian, second and third. 3 seconds back, 2.2 back. Less than 4 minutes left to go. We are over
All
halfway
right,
through
orange
this
car,
one.
that's your 3. Oh,
Marcus is on the 1, Nick on the 2, Brian on the 3, Ebert on the 4, Joseph on the 5, Albert on the 6, Jose on the 7, Douglas on the 8, Ajay on the 9, Julio on the 10.
all right,
Our
close
top-
battle in that 4, 5, 6.
Our top 3 have a lap up on the rest of the field. Meanwhile, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th battling it out here. That's Ebert, Albert, Joseph, Douglas, and Jose. Douglas and Jose fall back from the other 3, but they're still battling. 4th, 5th, and 6th, all separated by about 1.3. Gosh, in the far side chicane, it's clear.
Three minutes left.
We have 2.5 minutes left in this one. Marcus is on the 1. Nick on the 2. Brian on the 3. Joseph on the 4. Albert on the 5. Jose on the 6. Douglas on the 7.
Race
Ebert
leader
on
gets
the
tangled
8.
up.
Ajay on
Race
the
leader
9.
is that
Julio on the
the
10.
yellow, orange, black. Race leader.
Gets tangled up again. Oh, man, that was really close. Please make sure that you're keeping an eye out for those lead cars. The blue and pink and the yellow, orange, and black are battling for the lead here. Yes, they are. Red
2
car,
minutes
you
left.
have first and second behind you. Oh. Less than 2 minutes left to go, and we have a battle for the lead. Through the middle of the track they go. Through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. The blue and pink. That is your leader, Nick. Right behind him in the yellow, orange, and black is Marcus. They are nose to tail through the far side chicane. Down the front straightaway once again. They're separated by just a couple of tiles. Caution in the right side infield. It is clear. Nick went a little wide. Marcus can't make it stick. Tries again. Can't make it stick. They come together, make some contact. Nick rolls it over again. Back on all fours. Now he drops down to number 3, and we have a battle for second and third between Brian and Nick. That's the white, yellow, and blue colored car and the blue and pink car. That 3-pack of cars in front of them in the sweeper in the right side chicane. That is second and third right there in front of you. Or right behind you, excuse me.
1 minute left.
White and black colored car. Well, that works. Not how I'd recommend it, but that works. Right side infield. There's a lot of carnage. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's see how the order
45
changes
seconds
here as they
left.
cross the line. Marcus on the 1, Brian 2, Nick 3, Albert 4, Jose 5, Douglas 6, Ebert 7, Joseph 8, Julio 9, Ajay 10. Chromish blue colored car. You have the
30
number
seconds
3
left.
place driver behind you. Please let him through. He is trying to battle for that second place
All right,
spot.
blue, pink, here's your 2.
Blue and pink is in the number 3. The white, yellow, and blue is in the number 2.
Sorry, blue, pink's in the 3 now.
Down
Sorry.
the front straightaway. They have about half a
15
straightaway
seconds
separating
left.
them with 15 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be a battle through these final few corners. Who can hug them just a little bit tighter, keep the speed up, try and catch or hold that position. As time
Douglas car
expires,
done.
it's going to be a battle to the line.
Julio Abro
Just
done.
a few more corners
Ebert Ortiz
and
done.
down the front
Marcus
straightaway.
Cole done. Special K done. Ajay Merritt done.
Waiting on
Brian
2
Fong
more,
done.
waiting on 1
Nick
more, and
Sarter
that is
done.
a race.
The smartest
Marcus
done.
is going to take the
All
win in
drivers are
Formula 1
finished.
A1 main.
Jose Sal's done.
Brian on the
The
2,
race is
Nick on the
completed.
3, Albert on the 4, Jose on the 5, Douglas on the 6, Ebert on the 7, Joseph on the 8, Julio on the 9, and Ajay on the 10.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD Open. A1 main. Race order is Dustin Richards, GM. Christian Tabush, The Smartest. James Brandt,
Onto the track
Malaga.
now, going to be
Daniel
our
Ayala.
A1 main for
Frank
two-wheel
Hernandez.
drive open.
Chris Kemper. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Mo, how do you say your last name? One more time? Aga? Perfect. Daniel, how do you say your last name? One more time? Ayala. Okay. I'm going to try and get this. I'll get this one of these days. Yeah, I'm probably not getting that one. Okay. All right. let's see here. We have a 9-car field. Our 9th driver's making their way onto the stand. We got marshals out there. So 2 will drive open, roll him out, check him in.
Christian Tabush. Moaga. James Brandt. The Smartest. Dustin Richards. Daniel Ayala. Chris Kemper. GM. 1 minute to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez.
Caution
45
in
seconds to the
bottom
start
left,
of the
caution
race.
in the bottom left. It is clear. All right, we've got all of our drivers checked, and we'll give you one more if you want. With that being said, straightaway is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Closed. Starting on the TQ, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 2, Grant
15 seconds to the start of the
Matsushima.
race.
Starting on the number 3, Christian Tabush. Starting on the number 4, Albert Wu. Starting on the number 5, James Brandt. Starting on the number 6, Mo Aga. Oh, I butchered that. Melting inside. Starting on the number 7, Daniel Ayala. Starting on the number 8, Frank Hernandez. And starting on the number 9, Chris Kemper. All right, our drivers are on the grid, and we have marshals in place. Keep it clean, drivers. You have a long 8 minutes to go in this one. I'll try to call traffic as best as I can, but keep it clean, and work together. But with that being said, marshals ready, drivers ready. 2 will drive open, A1 main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Caution in the sweeper, it is clear. Continuing where he started, Dustin's on the 1, Grant's on the 2, Christian's on the 3, James on the 4, Albert on the 5, Mo on the 6, Frank on the 7, Chris on the 8, Daniel on the 9. We have a battle going on between the lead. Our top 3 get tangled together. Christian up to the 1, Grant on the 2, Dustin on the 3. All 3 of them were banging doors with one another. Dustin's looking to see if he can get around Grant as Christian stretches out his lead. Dustin washes a little bit wide. Gonna let Albert on through. As they race down the straightaway, Christian's on the 1, Grant's on the 2. That's gonna be Albert on the 3, Dustin 4, Mo 5, James 6, Chris 7, Frank 8, Daniel 9. Your leader, Christian, work his way around Canada corner in the orange and gray. That was Grant getting it wrong. Gonna move Albert up to the 2, Dustin up to the 3.
7 minutes left.
And I'm assuming the blue and orange car moved up as well. Yes, they did. That's James and Mo up to 4 and 5. Grant down to the 6. Christian's already stretched out his lead to 2.8. Over the rest of the field, Albert's on the 2, Dustin 3. That's going to be the cars that just crossed the loop. The pink, yellowish, green, and blue, and the pink and blue. That is 2nd and 3rd. The highest battle, closest battle on the track right now as they cross the line once again. Meanwhile, a little further back, James, Mo, Grant, and Chris and James battling it out for 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. That's the pack of cars that just crossed the loop here, the orange. Oh, a little bit of contact. Great sportsmanship. We love to see it. Continue on, race on, race on. 6:10 left on the clock. 2nd and 3rd place still nose to tail through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. Just a couple of tiles separating the 2 of them. 2 minutes in, 6 minutes left to
6
go.
minutes
Christian's
left.
on the 1, Albert 2, Dustin 3, James 4, Chris 5, Grant 6, Mo 7, Frank 8, Daniel on the 9. Dustin finds a way around Albert. Going to move himself up to the number 2 spot as they race down the straightaway again. 8.861 for Dustin, 9.6 for Albert. Dustin sets a new personal fast lap there, making his way around Albert. Ooh, another contact in the middle of the field. That was the leader getting rolled over. He's still going to hang on to the number 1 spot, though. but that gives him about a straightaway gap to Dustin in that number 2 spot. 5:20 left on the clock. Christian, Dustin, Albert. That's the top 3. James on the 4, Chris 5, Mo 6, Frank 7, Grant 8, Daniel on the 9. About a straightaway and a half is now the gap from Christian to Dustin. 1.6 is the official timing on the computer. And it's about 2 straightaways or so.
5 minutes left.
From Dustin to Albert. Here's the computer. 3 minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 6, GTLM Superstock A1 Main. Start making your way to tech if you haven't already. As drivers cross the line here. Dustin's now stretched out his gap to the 3rd place of Albert to 2.3. Albert, Chris, and James, those 3 are separated by about 3 seconds in total. Not close to one another. A little bit of carnage in the bottom left. I think that does involve the 3rd place driver. Does he hang on to that spot? Yes, he does. But that's going to allow Chris to catch up to him. 7/10 is the gap. Caution the right side infield. It is clear. Those 2 cars through the middle of the track. The pink, greenish, yellow, and blue. And behind him, the blue, gray, and white. That is Albert and Chris battling for that 3rd place spot. Down the straight they go. Couple tiles is the gap as they cross the loop. Chris is looking high,
4
looking
minutes
low,
left.
seeing if he can find a way around Albert. Can't find the pathway through yet as they race down the straightaway again. 8.9 for Albert, 9.0 for Chris. Still neck and neck, nose to tail they go. Albert goes a little wide. Going to give up a little bit of his gap as Dustin flies off the straightaway. Going to move down to the number 4 spot. We have a 3-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Albert, Chris, Dustin. 2nd and 3rd through the sweeper they go. Albert found a way. Actually, no, he's still ahead of Chris. My apologies. Orange car, that's 2nd and 3rd. That's 4th right behind you. Thank you. In the traffic, Chris got around Albert. Dustin's still right behind him. Those 3, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, separated by about a straightaway in total. Down the straight they go. The white and grayish red, black colored car, that is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th behind you. Thank you. 3 minutes left on the clock. Christian's on the 1, Chris 2, Albert 3, Dustin 4, James 5, Mo 6, Grant 7, Frank 8, and Daniel on the 9. Cross line they go and through the sweeper once again. That battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th isn't going anywhere yet. They're separated by about 1.1 in total. Two and a half minutes left on the clock. They're going to be working on the back door of that silvery chrome colored car. That's the number 2 behind you. You'll have 3 and 4 shortly. Your leader, Christian, 6-second gap on the field. It looks like he's starting to come back on the back door of Dustin in 4th.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the clock. 2nd place driver of Chris, gaining a lot of distance now, has about a straightaway to straightaway and a half gap on the 3rd place of Albert. Albert and Dustin, about a straightaway gap between the 2 of them. 1.1 is the gap per the computer. Orange car, you've got 2nd place on your back door. Thank you. And then blue car, that is 3rd, 4th, and the leader behind you. Thank you. We have a battle for 3rd and 4th between Albert and Dustin as they've got the leader coming up on them to lap them. Down the straightaway they go. About half a straight is now the gap. Through the right side infield, through the bottom center, Canada corner, through the far side chicane, and down the front straightaway.
1 minute left.
1 minute left on the clock. 4/10 is the gap for that final podium spot of 3rd and 4th. Dustin's going to go wide, let the leader on through. Great sportsmanship. Orange car, you've got 3rd, 4th, and the leader behind you once again.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Albert goes wide to let the leader through. Going to let Dustin through in the process. Trying to battle to hang on to the car. Catches up with some lap traffic.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left on the clock. Christian, Chris, Dustin, Albert, James, Grant, Mo, Frank, and Daniel. That is the running order.
15 seconds
Everybody's
left.
now pretty spread out from each other at this point. Boys, we're working on the final 10 seconds left in this one. Oh no, our third place driver getting into the
The
pit
smart is
lane
done.
as time expires.
James
Gonna
Grant done.
allow Albert
GM
on through.
done.
Albert got caught
Chris
at the
Kemper done.
line. Oh
Daniel Ayala
no,
done.
Dustin makes a
Christian
mistake
Bush
on the
done.
last lap, but he's gonna
Frank
hang on to
Hernandez
that number
done.
3 spot.
Moaga
as
done.
Albert got
All
caught
drivers are
at the
finished.
line.
Dustin
as all
Richards
of our
done.
drivers cross the
The race
line,
is
and
completed.
that is a race. Christian's gonna take the win of two-wheel drive open, A1 main. Chris finishes on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Albert on the 4, James on the 5, Grant on the 6, Mo on the 7, Frank on the 8, and Daniel on the 9.
Up next,
On to the
race
track
number
now, going to
6.
be race number 6.
GTLM
The
Superstock.
A1 main for
A1 main.
GTLM Superstock.
Race order is Ethan Martinez, Nick Sarter, Mr. Wick, Colin Gonzalez, Marcus Cole, Ebert Ortiz, Dustin Richards, Frank Hernandez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, James Brandt.
You're all good.
Nick Sarter,
I mean,
Mr.
we've
Wick,
got 10 people, so
Ethan
if one
Martinez.
steps away, I think we should be
2
okay.
minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez, Dustin Richards, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz.
Yeah, one moment. We're going to fix that.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Marcus Cole. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break them in warm-up, guys. All right, we got 10 drivers checked in. How are we doing for corner marshals? Is there a marshal on the center pole? Could we get one marshal for the center pole, please? One marshal for the center pole. Just want to make sure we got the center of the track covered. If we could get one corner marshal, either from the last one or just a volunteer in general to hop out there, help us out, center pole. I'd still prefer one for the end of the straight as well. Actually, you're covering that. I think we should be okay. Yeah, I think we should be all right. All right, I think I can get all the names on this one. Starting on the TQ, Ethan Martinez. Starting on the number 2, Nick Sarter. Starting on the number 3, Jordan Lawler. Starting on the number 4, Colin Gonzalez. Starting on the number 5, Marcus Cole. Starting on the number 6, Ebert, Ortiz. Starting on the number 7, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 8, Frank Hernandez.
To the back.
Starting on the number 9, Jake Maloney. Starting on the number 10, James Brand.
It don't fit with the hair.
All right, our GTLM A1 main is set. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. GTLM Superstock A1 main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Across the line goes the field. Through the middle of the track they go. Nice and clean, nicely done. Race on, race on. Ethan's hanging on to his number 1 spot. Nick on the number 2, Jordan on the number 3, Colin on the number 4, Ebert on the number 5, Marcus on the number 6, Dustin 7, Jake 8, James 9, Frank 10. Your leader working his way through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. Number 2 right behind him, number 3 right behind him, number 4 right behind him. They have a little bit of space between the rest of the field starting to form. Ethan stretched out his lead to almost a full straightaway this early on. 1.1 is the gap within the first 45 seconds. That was, I think, our second place driver rolling it off the track. Yes, it was. Jordan moves up to the 2, Colin on the 3, Nick on the 4, Ebert 5, Marcus 6,
7
James
minutes
7,
left.
Frank 8, Jake on the number 9. Looks like Dustin's pulled it off early. Don't worry, 2 mains count, 1 drop. We've got 2 opportunities tomorrow. Caution in front of the driver's stand, it is clear. With 6.5 minutes left on the clock, Ethan stretched out his lead to 4.2 seconds. He holds the fast lap of the race with a 9.419. That is the orange and gray colored car. Through the middle of the track he goes. He's going to start working up on some lap traffic. Meanwhile, we have a battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th between pretty much the rest of the field at this point.
Ebert, that's your leader.
Jordan's leading the charge in that number 2 spot. Nick right behind him in the number 3. That's going
6
to
minutes
be
left.
the 2 cars working their way across the loop. The yellow and orange car and the all pink. That is 2nd and 3rd. White colored car. That's going to be 2nd and 3rd place coming up on you. So it's a white and green colored car. That works. I wouldn't recommend it, but that works. Thank you, thank you. 5:40 left on the clock. Ethan, Jordan, Nick, Colin, Marcus, James, Frank, Ebert, and Jake. That is the top 9 at the moment. Leader working his way through some traffic. Going to be coming up on Colin next. Car's looking nice and smooth. Hitting pretty consistent 9.6 second laps for the last few. Caution on the right side, it is clear. 3 minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. The number 3
5
place
minutes
driver
left.
of Nick rolls it off the track. How is that going to change the order? He gets hung up on the leader a little bit. They make it through nice and clean. That's going to move Colin up to the number 3, Nick down to the 4. Oh no, our leader gets it wrong, corrects it out. He's going to still hang on to that lead though. He's got a 6.6 second gap before he crosses the line here. See what it drops down to the next go around. The leader, orange and gray, working through some lap
James,
traffic.
you got leader coming up. Thank you, sir.
4.5 minutes left on the clock. Jordan now has a 2.2 second advantage over Colin in the 3. Your order with 4:20 left on the clock. Ethan, Jordan, Colin, Nick, Marcus, James, Frank, Ebert, and Jake. Somebody rolling it over in the middle. Lands on all 4s, keeps going. Halfway through this one, 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. Oh no, that was our 3rd place driver
4 minutes left.
rolling it under the driver's stand. Gets marshaled out, probably going to lose a few spots. We'll see as they cross the line here. Most definitely does. Nick up to the 3, Marcus on the 4, James to the 5, Frank to the 6, Ebert to the 7, Colin to the 8. That tumble to no man's land. Meanwhile, a little further up the field, Nick's starting to get closer to Jordan. 1.8 is now the gap. That's been slowly
Colin,
coming down
that's
a
Jordan
couple of
coming up on
tenths.
you.
Jordan through the middle of the track he goes, through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. The yellow, white, and orange colored car, that is your second place driver. The all pink is the number 3. That's about a straightaway gap from second and third. 3 minutes left on the clock. We have a battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th between Marcus, James,
3
and
minutes
Frank.
left.
Thank you, Colin.
That is going to be, I think, the 2 cars that just entered the straightaway now.
Ethan's next, Colin.
Yes, it is. Marcus and James. Marcus in the yellow, orange, and black. James right behind him in the whites and gray. That is 4th and 5th. And as I take a look to the 2nd and 3rd place battle, Jordan and Nick, they're separated by just a couple of tiles. Working through the middle of the track they go, through the far side chicane, down the front straight. About 5 tiles is the gap between the two of them as they cross the line. 10.0 for Jordan, 10.2 for Nick. 5 tenths is the gap.
Ebert, you got 2 coming up on you.
Yep, and that's going to be the leader working up to the 2nd and 3rd place. But they are battling as they're side by side down the front straightaway. Nick to the inside. They get hung up in the sweeper. Great sportsmanship, race on, race on. Oh, they get hung up.
2 minutes left.
Again, I missed what happened. The marshal was in front of me, but that's going to change up the order. From what I can tell here, Jordan and Marcus battling for second as they cross the line. Yep, Jordan's hanging on to that number 2 spot. Marcus right behind him in the number 3. Nick is on the 4, Frank on the 5, James on the 6. That is 2nd through 5th. They're all super close to one another. Jordan's going to be working up on the back door of Colin. That is the 2nd place driver. Right behind him is Marcus. Right behind him is Nick. Right behind him is Frank. It's a 4-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The field pretty close to one another on the track as they race down the straightaway. Colin, that is 3rd, 4th, and 5th behind you. One more that's up on you behind you, the gray car. They're almost side by side as they cross the line. Once again, Nick is looking high, looking low, trying to see if he can find a way around Marcus. They bang doors on the outside. Nick to the inside. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Please make sure you're watching your corners and not the race.
1 minute left.
1 minute left on the clock. Down the straightaway goes the field. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, all separated by about a straightaway now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left on the clock.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left. Ethan, Jordan, Nick, Frank, James, Marcus, Colin, Ebert, and Jake. That is the current order. Jordan and Nick still battling it out for 2nd and 3rd. Through the bottom middle, through Canada corner, through the far side chicane and down the front straightaway. They are almost side by side as they cross the loop. 1 tile is the gap between the two of them with 10 seconds left on the clock. Jordan's going to be throwing every block he can to see if he can hang on to that number 2 spot. Time winding down. They're drag racing to the line. They've got one more lap.
Frank Hernandez
Can Nick
done.
find a way around Jordan?
James
Will
Brandt
Jordan
done.
hang on to it?
Ethan Martinez
as
done.
they come down the front
Colin
straightaway,
Gonzalez
it's
done.
a drag race to
Triple
the
Crown
line.
Pitmaster done.
Jordan's going to hang on to that
Mr.
number
was
2
done.
spot. Nick on the 3.
Ebert Ortiz done.
And
Nick
that's
Sarter
a
done.
race. All of our drivers
All
are
drivers
done.
are finished.
Ethan's going to take
Marcus
the
Cole
win
done.
of A1 of
The race
GTLM
is completed.
Superstock. Jordan on the 2, Nick on the 3, Frank on the 4, James on the 5, Colin on the 6, Ebert on the 7, Marcus on the 8, and Jake on the 9. Hey, Marcus, there was 2 20-second laps for Marcus. Yeah, it has 2 in there. The policy was, can't be
Up
corrected,
next,
ask Grant
race
on
number
it.
7. Pan car open. A1 main. Race order is Christian Tabush, Dustin Richards, GM,
Yeah,
The
so much
Smartest,
going on, I couldn't
James
keep track
Brandt,
of it, but
Jose Moreno,
yeah.
Daniel Ayala,
I think
Colin
it was
Gonzalez.
too missed. One moment, I'll see if I can. It's not letting me look. Oh wait, there we go. That 2 laps would have put him 4th.
2 minutes to the
with
start
no-
of the race.
That's, yeah. Check with Grant. Hey, Grant. Come here when you have a moment. Marcus and Marcus have a question for you. On to the track now, going to be race number 7, Open Pan Car, A1 main. Okay, we've got a couple drivers still in tech. I don't know if I called that one, so my apologies on that. It was a battle.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got 6 of our 7 drivers on the stand. And we have, yeah, I know he's out, but we still should have 7. I think he's in tech. Yep, all good.
Test. There we go.
Jose, how do you say your last name? Yes, how do you, Moreno? Okay. I want to make sure I try and get them as close to as possible. All right, our last driver making his way up there. How are we doing for marshals? We got one there, one on the center pole, one on the bottom left. That should be pretty good. A1 main for Open Pan Car, roll him out, check him in.
Christian Tabush, Jose Moreno, Dustin Richards, James Brandt, The Smartest, GM, Daniel Ayala.
All right, our drivers are checked in and ready. We'll give you guys 1 to 2 more if you'd like.
Sweeper,
End of the
sweeper.
straight. It's
Clear.
clear. Okay, let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Let's get this one going. Starting on the TQ, Christian Tabush. Starting on the number 2, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 3, Grant Matsushima. Starting on the number 4, Albert Wu. Starting on the number 5, James Brand. Starting on the number 6, Jose Moreno. Starting on the number 7, Daniel Ayala. And Dustin, Chris is asking you from home what your favorite kind of cookie is. What your favorite kind of cookie is. Not oatmeal. All right, I had to ask. Chris was messaging me. All right. Our Pan Car A1 main is on the grid and ready to go. Marshall's ready. Oh, driver's on the stand making a quick adjustment. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Open Pan Car A1 main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Through the sweeper, nice and clean, nicely done. Race on, race on. After the first lap, Christian hanging on to the number 1 spot. Dustin on the 2, Grant on the 3, Albert on the 4, Jose on the 5, Daniel on the 6, James on the 7. Christian's already stretching out his lead. Dustin and Grant are still nose to tail. Across the line they go. 8.566 for Christian out of the gate. Setting the fast lap of the race early on. The orange and gray car. Down the straightaway he goes. He's already got about half a
James,
lap
you got
on the
number
field,
1
it
coming
looks
up on
like.
you.
1 minute in, 7 minutes left to go almost. Christian's on the 1, Dustin 2, Grant 3, Albert 4, Jose 5, Daniel 6, James on the 7.
7 minutes left.
That was officially 7
Dan,
minutes
you
left
got
on the
number 1
clock.
coming up on you. Thank you, sir.
That looks like Grant and Albert going to be the closest battle on the track as they roll their way down the straightaway. About 5 to 6 tiles is the gap now. Through the middle of the track they go, through Canada corner, through the far side chicane, and down the front straightaway.
Jose, you got 1 coming up.
Just a few tiles is now the gap. Grant goes a little bit wide. Going to allow Albert to catch up. They are now nose to tail. Albert sends it a little bit wide. Going to stretch out the gap a little bit there.
Dan, you got 2. Thank you, sir.
6:15 left on the clock. Christian, Dustin, Grant, Albert, Jose, James, and Daniel. That's the battle. Grant rolls it over again. Albert gets hung up on the pipe. Nobody wants that third place spot. Oh, Grant gets caught up with the leader. Christian lands on all fours. Gonna keep it going. But that's definitely gonna change up the order here. We'll see as they
6
cross the
minutes
line.
left.
Looks like Jose just got around Grant. Through the middle of the track they go. The pink and white car, the yellow and white car. That's a battle for 4th and 5th. Our top 3 have now pretty stretched out from the field. 5:45 left on the clock. Christian, Dustin, Albert, Jose, Grant, James, and Daniel. That's the current order. Whoa. Taking a tumble at the end of the sweeper. Inside in the sweeper. Inside in the sweeper. It's clear. Have all the traction in the world, the track said. Christian, Dustin, Albert, Grant, Jose, James, and Daniel. That's the current order. 3.5 the gap from first to second, 4.2 from second to third, 2.7 from third to fourth. Field's pretty spread out at the moment here. Closest drivers on the track are Jose and James.
5 minutes left.
They're separated by 1.7.
Albert, you got number 1 coming up. Thank you, sir.
Your leader making his way through the middle of the track he goes. Down the front straightaway. He's on a 53 lap. Actually now a 54.808 pace. Setting some pretty consistent 8-second lap times. 8.523 is his fast lap. Just as I say that, James sets a new fast lap of the race with an 8.490. He's finding some more pace here late in this, actually middle through the run. We've got 4:10 left on the clock.
Albert, you and Grant are in position.
Alberts and Grant, 7/10 is the gap. We'll see as they come through the middle of the track. They're in the bottom middle.
4 minutes left.
Albert goes a little bit wide. Grant's going to get on through. Down the straight they go, cross the line. Grant's up to the number 3 now. Albert down to the 4. Albert isn't giving it up that easily, though. He's still on the back door of Grant, looking to see if he can find a way back around. 2 tiles is the gap as they cross the line. Somebody going outside of the ballpark gets marshaled back in. Thank you for letting the traffic on through. Nose to tail, neck and neck. Albert's looking high, looking low. Can't find a way around Grant just yet. Falls back a couple of tiles. Still a long way to go with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. James and Jose battling it out for 5th and 6th. 1.2 is the gap between the two of them.
Jose, you got Christian. Thank you, sir.
Across the line they go. It's about a straightaway gap between Grant and Albert.
Watch sweeper, watch sweeper. Clear.
3:10 left on the clock.
James, you got 2 coming up on you.
1.5 is the gap from Grant to Albert now. Grant's throwing down some fast, low
3 minutes
9-second, high 8-second lap times. trying to get as much ground as he can from Albert. 2:50 left to go in this one. Christian's on the 1, Dustin's on the 2, Grant's on the 3, Albert's on the 4, James on the 5, and Jose on the 6.
Jose, that's 3.
.6 is now the gap from 3rd to 4th, Grant and Albert. That's getting pretty spread out at the moment. The rest of the field is as well. Christian's knocking on the door of having an entire lap on the field. He's got a couple more seconds here. Find his way around Dustin. Actually, Dustin lets him on through. Great sportsmanship. Christian has a lap on the field officially with 2 minutes left on the clock. Christian's on the 1, Dustin 2, Grant 3.
2 minutes left.
Albert 4, James 5, Jose 6. Everybody's now pretty spread out from each other at the moment here. Oh, the leader getting caught up in something there. Turns it around, keeps on going. Dustin's unlapped himself, though. And
Albert, you got 2 coming, followed by 1. Thank you.
There you go. Nicely done. Great sportsmanship. Somebody taking a tumble, parking it up on the rails. You can't park there. Minute 15 left to go. Christian, Dustin, Grant. That's the top 3. Albert, James, and Jose. That is 4th, 5th, and 6th. James still holding on to the fast lap of the race with the 8.490. Caution left side chicane.
1 minute left.
Far side chicane, it is clear.
James, you got 3 coming up.
45 seconds left on the clock.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
That's your 3. That's your 3, James.
The 3rd place driver is Grant, the white and yellow car. Through the middle of the track he goes, through Canada corner, into the far side chicane, and down the front straightaway. Nice and clean.
15 seconds left.
Sitting at 9.1 that time around. 10 seconds left on the clock. Christian's on the 1, Dustin 2, Grant 3, Albert 4, James 5, Jose 6. Time winding down on this one, as that is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Albert, you got caught up the line.
James
Everybody
Grant
else, you'll
done.
be done as soon as you
Christian
cross.
Bush done. Jose Moreno done.
Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers
Dustin
are
Richards
done.
done.
Christian's
race
going
is
to take the
completed.
win of A1 of Open Pan Car, followed by Dustin in the 2, Grant on the 3, Albert on the 4, James on the 5, Jose on the 6. And that concludes our A1 mains for today. I believe tomorrow we pick up with A2s, A3s, and lower mains. Check the schedule on Live RC. I believe that's how we'll be doing the order tomorrow.
Up next, race number 8. Novice box stock.
Yeah, Live RC,
A2
we're
main.
not doing that at the moment.
Race order is Rigo Sanchez, Lorenzo Patterson, Cody Cobb, Andrew Mansalo, Racer X, Markle, Brendan Wilkes.
Alrighty. If I remember correctly, I think the group dinner was an hour from now. I gotta double check my notes. Yes, group dinner on the schedule says 7:30 to 9:30. I'll have Grant or Melinda weigh in on what we're doing from now until then.
All right, drivers. It is 6:32. I'm going to take this opportunity to go ahead and close the track. The track is closed. We need to be out of here by 7 o'clock. I'm hungry. I'm sure you guys are all hungry too. So thank you very much for a great day of racing. Thank you very much for Riley from P1 Mini RC out of Mesa, Arizona. Thank you very much. Thank you for Jose Zales also for refereeing some of that racing. I definitely appreciate it. Tomorrow we're doing it all. We're doing all the mains tomorrow, B's, C's, D's, and round 2 and 3 of the A's. So let's go ahead and clean it up, and let's get out of here by 7 o'clock, and we'll see you guys all at dinner.
I'll throw a quick shout out to our wonderful sponsors who helped make this event happen. Pnracing, Hobby Therapy, Just Keep Blooming, Reflex Racing, 88 RC, Xbility, Crystal's Brick Shop, Shop Queen Bee, and P1 Mini RC. Without the wonderful sponsors supporting this race, races like this aren't easy to happen. Thank you to RCHQ for hosting this race. But for now, I think that's all I have for tonight.
All right, drivers, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the live. I want to say thank you guys very much for a great day of racing. We'll see you guys all at dinner. Don't forget, clean up your pits because Kemper's pit is a mess. All right, drivers, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Aloha.